Today is the biggest day for PlayStation FC 25 India Cup, ladies and gentlemen, because we will bid adieu to three, but we'll crown one as the champion of the first ever FC 25 LAN in India. And to witness all of that action, you've got me as your host and caster, Shanisred. Alongside me, the smartest man in the arena right now, Spardas. How are you feeling?
Oh, I am so excited right now, scared. The arena is lit up, and so are our players. Today's matches are so crucial.
True.
The first ever 25 LAN, and we have the finest players taking on each other on the stage. It is going to be a thriller of a day.
The top four, something that we always expect, something that we always experience in all the previous tournaments. Charanjot and Saransh in the upper bracket, and again Sid in the lower one against none other than Aditya Chadda. So four of the top players of FC 25 in India are now getting ready to compete in this last day, in this last event. And guess what? The first match is actually going to be between Aditya Chadda and Jenasidfc.
Exactly. The match is of elimination. So the person that loses is directly out on the final day itself.
True.
It's going to be a humongous fight. And what is this fight for? For the massive prize pool that's on the line. 1,25,000 for the winner alongside Sony earbuds. The first runner-up 75,000 with Sony earbuds, and second and the third place will get 25,000 with Sony earbuds as well.
With the amount of times you've said Sony earbuds, I'm pretty sure.
I love that.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure you've been in talks with the players as well to try and get a barter system in, right?
I'm trying to manipulate some of them.
I think so both of them are in the upper bracket, but alright. There's the fun thing, right? All the four players are now definitely receiving something, and then they'll move forward. Either it's going to be home or maybe on the podium to finish up and get that trophy. But these are the top four players, ladies and gentlemen. Dost Malone is Saransh, Charanjot, both of them in the upper bracket, winning their respective games against Varsi and Tikkatown with a dominating scoreline, to be honest. And then in the lower bracket, we were seeing the journey. Aditya Chadda has been in the lower bracket since the beginning, and it seems that this man is literally comfortable. He works really well under pressure.
That is true. He knows how to make the comebacks. But now, the first match, Sid versus Crusher. One of those games where deciding or hoping who would win is kind of difficult. Both the players had crazy comebacks yesterday. They were able to dominate one of their matches. But then Crusher, he had played a good match. He knows how to deal under pressure. Whereas Sid's competition was fairly easy on his side. So that being said, Sid might be the one that still needs to get a bit more warmed up.
I kind of agree to that, right? Because Sid, definitely a man who really needs a bit more warmer, but I still feel with the way how he started his journey with a 7-1 lead against the newcomer Shanisred, Shantanu. I mean, this was the first ever LAN for the man himself, so it could really, it's understandable. He's been having some jitters and everything, but with the form how Sid was looking at it was absolutely impeccable. So I'm really excited to see what's going to happen in this one engagement, my man.
It is going to be a complete thriller. But now, going back to our favorite mode, that ultimate team, which players are going to come on the pitch? Because I was seeing there was some shenanigans going on. The players were trying to sell something, get something else. They are trying to rebuild their squad. So whenever you rebuild a squad, they are bound to use some new players. So the newer players are, we don't know how you're going to use the newer promo. The ultimate is there, but yeah. I've seen one of the centre back being sold out. It was one of the best centre backs in my eyes, but it is being sold out by one of those players. So who are he? Like, what is he gonna buy next? So it's gonna be crazy what teams are gonna be there today.
Yeah, true. I mean, even I'm very interested into that one. And you know, there's only one person who can actually answer that, and that's the players themselves. But in order to call players out there, we need to call another smartest man out in the arena, but only second to Spardas. What's up, Johnny?
I mean, Spartus is extremely smart, so being compared to him, it makes me happy. But, I mean, these guys had a lot of questions, right? So let's bring our contestants, our athletes on this stage and ask them the answers. So, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, can we have Crusher joining us on the stage? It is going to be interesting to see what he has to say, because, I mean, were they talking about you rebuilding your entire team? How are you doing?
I have not rebuilt my entire team. I'm running the same team as I ran yesterday. It was working well for me. I got the win, so we're going with the same 11.
You just play how you did yesterday, not a lot of changes. But Jenasidfc is not an easy guy to beat for sure.
Yeah, for sure, he's not an easy opponent, but I believe in my game plan and the way I play, so I'm going to stick to that and hope that it works out.
I mean, hope for the best, right? That's how we roll in life. But let's call the competition on board. Jenasidfc, the legend in the Indian FC circuit. How are you doing, buddy?
All good, man.
they were talking a lot of stuff about you, like you need to get warmed up, need to try a little bit hard. What do you have to say to the commentators right now?
I mean, Spartus has been there for EAFC as well, so I think he knows me in and out. But you know, it's a good game. Can't wait to get going.
Right, so and the changes that these guys were talking about, भाई ने तो मना कर दिया कि मैंने ज़्यादा कुछ change नहीं किया. Was it you?
I'm trying to change a little bit, but I think we'll see that in the game.
Is it a good idea though, right before the match, an important one as well?
I think I'm taking a risk, but hopefully it pays off.
Hey, risk it for the biscuit. I like that. Thank you so much. Good luck, gentlemen, for your game as well. And yeah, you guys can take your seats. Get ready for the action. It is going to be an intense one, ladies and gentlemen. The first match of the day, and that too comes from the lower bracket. And for the action for the game, we're going to head over to the commentators again.
Jenasid just बोला उन्होंने कि हाँ मैं रिस्क ले रहा हूँ
जी.
एंड आई लव दैट बिकॉज मैंने थोड़ा स्नीक पिक किया था कि आप कौन से प्लेयर को चेंज कर रहे हो, तो जिस प्लेयर को बाय करने की उम्मीदें लगा के बैठे हैं, आई होप वो चीज़ पूरी हो जाए बिकॉज आई वांट टू सी दैट कार्ड इनटू एक्शन. इट इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कार्ड्स फ्रॉम माय फेवरेट टीम फ्रॉम द वेरी रीसेंट प्रोमो, सो hints being dropped there. So
हाँ मिले तो ना सीधा सब कुछ तो बता दिया है.
अब बस गेस कर लो मेरी फेवरेट टीम और उसका बेस्ट मिडफील्डर.
गेम में ही देख लेंगे अब आराम से. Is it the same team that the jersey is wearing right now? All right, sit. I'm unfortunate. I would have made the guess probably, but it's absolutely fine because here's the fun thing about it, right? You bring in some new cards today. That means the other team, other players, they don't really know how it's actually going to work out, right? We've been seeing Kunde being in the action for quite a few players, just being on that position, shutting down Vinicius Jr. And if you right now change a few things in your lineup, that basically means you're opening some new doors, some new gateways.
Also, the newer card, what I noticed yesterday from Jenasid's performance was he was trying to get more shots from outside the box.
True.
Son finishes. Every time he gets a chance, does a finish. The card he's trying to get is one of those who can deliver some power shots now. Outside the box power shots are crazy phenomenal if you know how to time that, if you know how to aim that. So it is going to be something I'm very looking out for. And now, Crusher, how do you defend that? How will Crusher show resilience against someone who is trying to get some finesses on his name? Because yesterday when we saw Shan, he was like pretty uncomfortable to deal with stuff.
Yeah, that is true. But then again, in the second matchup of Jena, if I'm not wrong, that was where I believe it was against Varsi, and Jena was the one who was literally not taking any single finish shot in that game. It clearly seemed to be the situation where all the angles for those finesses were perfectly shut down. So now again, it's the best time for him to bring out his second strategy on board, because with that one, he was able to soar through in that lower bracket on the first day. But now is the time when we've known Crusher, we've known Aditya how well he plays, specifically whenever he's on offense. You literally cannot just play defensive against him.
Yep.
You have to think that he's going to score at least 2 against me. How can I score 3?
That's true. But man, Crusher, man, इनकी भी क्या ही बात करें अभी. ये उस तरीके से कल खेल रहे थे जैसे इन्हें पता है कि गेम में क्या होने वाला है.
True.
इतने अपॉर्चुनिटीज क्रिएट करे गए थे इनकी तरफ से, बट अगेन वंशज वाज द वन हु वाज डिफेंडिंग वेल एंड इनकी थोड़ी किस्मत साथ नहीं दे रही थी, गोल स्कोर होके नहीं दे रहे थे, एंड इट वाज अ प्रीटी क्लोज मैच. सो क्रशर से भी सुबह बात करते हुए इनका मेन रिएक्शन ये था, यस आई वाज एबल टू क्रिएट अ लॉट मोर चांसेस, लेकिन स्कोर नहीं कर पा रहा. वो फाइनल थर्ड के अंदर किस्मत का साथ नहीं मिल रहा, और वो कहीं ना कहीं आपको चाहिए होता है इस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम पर आकर. यू नीड a factor of luck when you are in the final third. तो क्या पता एक डिफ्लेक्शन आपका ओपनिंग गोल क्रिएट करके दे जाए.
Highly possible, highly possible. That's those kind of deflections are something that is very unfortunate for the other one, specifically the one who's actually conceding that. कल होते हुए भी देखा था हमने, if I'm not wrong, 2 से 3 बार.
Yes.
एक तो डिफेंडर की ही बॉडी पे लग के सीधा गोल में चला गया.
Off the post.
Yeah.
सलीबा की चेस्ट पे
directly.
And you don't even expect what's going on at that point. But हाँ, कुछ ऐसा ही आज मुकाबला रहने वाला है, और ये बहुत ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट है दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों के लिए. Because the winner is directly eliminated.
True.
डबल एग मुकाबला है, दोनों ही गेम्स के अंदर आपको वो एग्रीगेट स्कोर लाइन को नजर रखनी है. पहले गेम के अंदर आप 2-3 गोल कंसीड भी कर रहे हैं, बट यू नो देयर आर स्टिल 90 मोर मिनट्स टू प्ले इनटू द गेम. वो मेंटालिटी, वो रीसेट, वो चाहिए. एंड बोथ द प्लेयर्स दे हैव इमेंस एक्सपीरियंस, स्पेशली सेड. आई डोंट थिंक ही हैज मिस्ड एनी LAN पॉसिबल टिल डेट. ही हैज बीन देयर थ्रू ऑल एंड ऑल. बट जनरली आई थिंक ही इज top 3, top 4 every season that he plays in, so consistency is there, every LAN experience, so Sid is technically favored from my side.
True.
And I would love to see him go ahead, because then the next matchup that will be gonna fitness, another lower bracket matchup, that upper final teams will come here.
Yeah.
It will be pretty immense.
Yeah,
but
I
man,
agree.
Crusher, can he do some crazy brilliance on the pitch?
I mean, Could be possible to be honest because I remember जब मैंने आपसे prediction मांगा था सबसे पहले मैच में तो आपने यही बोला था कि मुझे तो लगता है शायद क्रशर इस गेम को जीत सकते हैं. So there is a possibility until and unless we basically jinx that. But yes, देखना पड़ेगा because जितना aggressive player ये है and जितना cool calm collectedly he plays on those offense, you know, it sometimes is difficult to control your adrenaline rush whenever you are in those tight knit situations. But Aditya Chadha, he's been in so many of those that now it's basically the second win to him. It's easy for him to try and make some plays out of that. We've constantly seen him adjusting, adapting according to what the other person is bringing on the table. So that's going to be a really tough matchup, a tough offense to stop. But at the same time, if there's anyone who can actually do that, then it's the guy who's actually drinking water right now on our screen, Jenasidfc. He's the only person who can eventually take that win and continue his lower bracket journey.
I love this matchup.
Let's go, hoodie buff.
This is his logged in phase. The hoodie is on and so is his game. He's so drilled in. Earphones on, his favorite playlist playing, complete concentration. And now it is time for the first match of the day. Lower bracket. The winner goes ahead and the loser misses the milestone by a margin.
That is true.
That's gonna be so close. So
Missing
close,
out.
man.
Yep.
Aditya against Jena, one of the star-studded games.
And
Who do you think
here
who's gonna pick it?
we go. Oh my god, look at the lineup.
Okay,
oh,
this
oh,
is
oh,
Aditya's
oh,
lineup.
oh,
This is
okay.
Aditya's lineup there.
It's actually a pretty solid one.
Okay.
Unfortunate. We did not see the next lineup. Come on, show it to us. Game settings. Let's go. Here, you can copy a few things that you kind of wanted to.
You
Unfortunate.
don't need to say that.
Everyone knows your shenanigans. That's the fun thing, right?
He's
Everyone
playing
knows your
telebroadcast for
shenanigans.
sure, that I can tell. Telebroadcast is the way to go this season. I like
I mean-
telebroadcast. It is pretty good.
To be honest, I kind of just want to walk up and ask them. But that's not going to help me either ways because I need the skills to utilize all of those settings.
Exactly. You can copy the tactics code, but how do you implement the tactics?
Yeah, that's the main part. How do you get those skills that all of these players have, specifically the ones who are
By the way,
on our screen right now?
I finished rank 3rd even with my beginner squad.
Ho 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 ho! Nice.
Crushing some opponents with some gold cards.
All right, here we
Oh
go.
yeah, Valverde is there. Bobby Charlton is there. Hansen, Son. This is Jenasidfc.
Araujo? Okay,
Araujo.
Yeah.
That is okay.
that's
He
creative.
replaced Saliba with Araujo.
That's the main thing.
Van Dijk and Araujo. Okay, then Kunde, Hernandez. I want to see how the Gugiaro plays.
That's
This is
one
the
thing.
SBC that's
True.
still available, I guess. And if it is good enough, I might even grind it out tonight.
Playmaker, man, is the playmaker card as well. So obviously it's going to be pretty interesting to see how it's going to end out. But ladies and gentlemen, finally it's going to be the first game of the evening, or rather you could say the morning, because that's when gamers really wake up. 12,
Yes.
12 p.m. is our morning either way. So it's going to be super fun to watch out this matchup between Aditya Chadha taking on Jenasidfc. Time to fly, needs to fly again, and 49 undefeated has been unstoppable till now.
A wing play already. Graham Hansen just wins the ball, takes it around. Kunde giving the support. Very lacking pass. It's the hands are a bit cold right now. That's all I can say.
True.
Araujo on the side of Jenasidfc. Jenasidfc attacking right to the left in the black kit. Still there.
Stolen away though by Theo
Another
yet
missed
again.
pass.
It's a deflection in the
The
hands of
amount of
Kunde.
missed passes we have seen in the first 10 minutes, they were there on the entire yesterday.
That's
so we
true.
can see that this is a bit of nervy, a bit of cold hands. The temperature
Probably.
is trying to settle down on the players. Taking some time to refresh up.
Oh, whoa.
That's a goalkeeper collected ball.
True, a
A
bit
bit more ambitious.
long. True, over ambitious out there. But again, Allison now coming into the play. He's got to be against Van der Sar now. So that's a big thing. I almost thought that was going to be an out, but it still was kept in. Yet again, that's going to be a good pass. Go through. Possibility Theo. Can he make something out? There's someone in the center, and that's going to be De Bruyne. I wanted to go for another one.
Petri.
Indeed. That was a good touchdown. Mbappe should be an
Happy off.
offside. That's
Yeah,
a
it
big
is an off.
offside.
But yeah, man, the initial start, the way things are working out, we can see a lot of wing play. We know Theo, Vinny, they'll be two joining up hand in hand. The left wing is their dominant territory.
True.
But yeah, players just taking a small breather right now. They know
Yeah.
it's not their prime game right now. This
It's
is
the
not how
nerves.
they pass the ball
Hmm.
around the pitch.
My boys, the opponent's so good that it makes your own hand shiver.
Yeah.
And it's happening to both of them. But yeah, the focus down yet again.
I can see
Locked
the
in.
audience as well, by the way. The
Faces.
crowd looks like
Uh-huh.
they are all in for the game. So many people in here.
That is true. Maybe we need to step up our game as well, side by side.
Well, now back into the game. Son has the ball, twisting and turning. Back to Theo.
Yet again.
Bon Marty is always present, but you cannot physically outperform Theo there, do you?
Can never. That's the thing. But Son finally pushes it to Mbappe. There's a wing play coming in. It's going to be Theo running it down. It's going to be stolen yet again by Saka. Beautiful, cutting off the possibilities of the
First
passing
time through.
angles. Can it be possible? Mbappe needs to run away. It has not really used it. Finally can, but he's moving a bit too more outside the box. Very tight angle now. It's got to move back in, but it's stolen away by Araujo. I really thought it's going to be a good opportunity, but very well defended by Jenasidfc.
Rao is showing his class. I think he's one of those centre backs who are pretty much underused this season. Like Araujo don't have that crazy of face stats, but the physicality in game, the way he's present, it is perfect for being that tall and stopper type of centre back.
True.
But now Petri, Mbappe holds the ball, Bonmati loses it out.
Good tackle.
Federico Valverde, Charlton, Kylian Mbappe finds Graham. Hansen trying to dribble it out, back to Kunde, 1-2 passes, but Theo, easy interception and another possession swap.
True. The way how these two are just cutting off the passing angles of each other rather than those missed passes, now I also feel that it's a situation where you are anticipating what your opponent is going to do. These players that really like to study what the other person wants to, but oh my god, that should be an
Theo.
off. Yeah, that's an
Oh.
off. That's a pretty big off out there. There was a good opportunity though, won't lie, but it needed to be a second too earlier.
I really thought he made that line pass accurate. Could have been onside, but just missing by
Oh my
margins.
God.
But now Mbappe doing the defensive duties. Graham has the ball. Hansen back to Kunde. The player lock comes in, keeping the possession, and said this time just holding the ball on the right wing. Hansen trying to build out some space, and she will.
Vinicius is on yellow though, so you've got to be a bit more careful around that card. But here we go. Graham yet again onto the wing now, trying to create a bit more space. In center, in box, there are a couple of people. Can try and play in a pass, but all the angles have been cut off perfectly, so he's got to send it all the way back. That's a big play. Theo yet again stealing it away, maybe not. That's going to be a free kick though. No way you're going to attempt a free kick from this angle, right? Surely not.
I don't think so. Yeah. Just call player
Surely.
close. Try a pass in a corner.
Yeah. It's going to be doing the exact same thing though, but yet again, back and forth. Son all the way towards the right wing. Not the perfect place for the man, but finally finds Charlton in
Bobby.
center. An opening. He still fakes it out, and now this is going to go in for the chance, but it does not connect. Graham misses the mark.
Hansen so close for the opener, but nah, didn't work out. A good opportunity. I think the best one of the game till now.
Possibly.
Theo and
Vinicius.
Vinny. Man, these two players are playing up themselves. They don't want to pass to anybody else. They're like, nah, we are happy with what we have.
Yeah, but here's the thing, if you're constantly making those aggressive plays all the way from your left wing, and your two fastest players are still not being able to break through, that's a big problem right
But
now.
now Vinny-
Mbappe, yeah, he's a bit too offside out there.
Valverde.
Missing out the pass, so it's going to be stolen away on the other side, and Son is the one who's carrying it forward.
So this was the card I was talking about in the morning. He chose Federico Valverde as his another centre mid, and he was like he wants to just sell off Saliba and take him, and he was able to do that in the right time. And Valverde is already putting up a show. Multiple interception, good passes around, good build-up support, and now Son, time for a finish. Nah. Valverde power shot loading in, maybe just needing some space. With Bobby Charlton has the ball. Son twisting and turning, L1 heel to heel, power shot cancel,
Beautiful.
interception into the play. First time through.
Oh!
This has to be the goal. Crusher, 1v1 with the goalkeeper, takes time, but that Trivela did not land. Vendesa makes the save of the game.
This was not supposed to happen, but maybe we can find something else. Araujo with the tackle. The car that's new out here does the job perfectly. Jenna did not concede that one, and definitely the gods of FC are with him as of now. What a play coming in from Crusher yet again was stopped in its track. But still, there could be an opportunity. Saka will be stolen away by Theo, though goes out of bounds. So it still is a throw in. Back to Saka. Not a lot of space out there. Look at the positioning, how Jenna is positioning his all the players. There's no way you can get it through to all the people who are in the center.
Vinny has the ball. Buying time, back to Theo. Another run on the way. Bonmati, driven pass, but Patry. She looks pretty decent. A long range finish did not work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is always there.
Over
Bukayo
ambitious.
Saka tried something, could not just score it. Another good half, a scoreless half, and both the players had crazy opportunities, but the way Crusher was able to break out the first time through,
Man.
man, it has to be a goal.
True.
Kylian Mbappe, even with the goalkeeper, yes, he had a lot of pressure on his back, but the thing is, with that amount of pressure, neither Mbappe was in good balance, nor he had a chance to perform a skill, neither he had a support. I wanted to see a power shot, to be honest, from a long range. The second time he was able to place himself, because there was already Van Dijk on his shoulder, so you cannot dribble more inside the box. And by the time you get closer, Van der Sar would have been made moving to the near post, and that would happen. Because Sid is so clever in all the situations. He never loses his calm. He knows even a 1v1 could be stopped with the right goalkeeper movement, and he did that.
True. And bringing him forward as well at the perfect time, right? Getting in for that triangle press, but good attempt out there. And since the half is over now, we're going to be swapping those sides. So Crusher is going to be out now on towards that red on the right side of the field. As he passes in all the way over, Vinicius sends it all the way back to De Bruyne. An opportunity, Mbappe, no. Distance being closed out by defenders. Goes in for another pass, just one more, but will be intercepted. Those two centre-backs cannot be defeated so very soon or so very fast. And this time on the other side, it could be a counter play though, but yeah, it's going to be stopped in. The Vara say they're going to go for the same build-up starters that we always talk about.
But now Son, another pass coming in, running down the wing. Theo has the ball back to Son. It's pretty strange to me that I have not seen a single finish attempt till
Oh,
now.
opportunity, Mbappe, can he run fast? He places a defender on the other side, tries to go for the shot, misses it, and that is a big miss. The best opportunity that Aditya created in this entire game. Van Dijk was positioned a bit more on the left side. There was such a great chance.
Son back again with the action, but now this time another through might be on the way, but now he has been marked. Patry looks good first time through. The pass is it incisive enough?
No.
It was not. A bit too heavy. Out of bounds.
Goes in a bit more out of bound as you said, but man, Crusher, he's feeling the pressure. You can see it on his face as well now. As far as that was an awesome positioning for the guy. If only, yeah, if only we could see the replay right now, you'd know that. But I mean, that was a sliding tackle by Vinicius. I was wondering where did he get that yellow card from. I thought I missed out on that one, but all right.
De Bruyne, Vinny, De Bruyne, first time pass, Kylian Mbappe, finding
through.
Theo, is there, Vinny giving the support he needed, play lock comes in, inside the box, Kylian Mbappe taking more time, Bukayo Saka,
Araujo!
the block coming into the play.
Phenomenal yet again. Jenna is defending perfectly in these situations. But that's the exact same thing that Aditya now needs to do. He's created 3 to 4 more chances now. The goal is coming in. It is close. We all can sense that. But who is going to be the first one to break that deadlock is the big question. Because in these situations, you tend to slowly lose out on your confidence. But maybe not. That's Mbappe, and that's Jenasidfc for the opener. Not Crusher, not the chances he created, but Jenna who found the second.
Perfect one. Took a touch, step over inside, the speed boost there. He knew that Crusher is going to move the keeper far post. He went for the near one. Aditya tried everything he could but could not stop the opener. First goal for the Man City lad.
Now we're going to see through maybe. I think so it could have been a lofted through, but it's absolutely fine now. Mbappe, can he find some space? Goes in for a bit wrong direction.
Block.
But was a perfect block coming in yet again.
Araujo just body blocking Kylian there. That's a good way to defense. Now Ruben Diaz, you should have done the same, my man. But yeah, time being, Vinicius finds Theo, or De Bruyne rather. Bukayo Saka has the support available with Bonmati, loses out the ball, but again, look at the person in the mid. Federico Valverde, in his debut, in Mumbai City, and he is doing phenomenally well.
Mbappe now sending it all the way down to Son, and it's all through that one pass that you mentioned, and through that one steal that was created by Valverde. So yes, he's been building up pretty well onto that. A beautiful through right now.
My
And Malcolm,
God!
oh, one extra touch out there. Crusher needed to shoot it a second earlier.
Oh, he has missed 2 golden opportunities. Rather 3. 2 uneven, I guess. 3
Yes.
uneven. 2 uneven, right?
There was that one Mbappe moment as well.
Oh yeah, the Mbappe movement as well. Yeah, the through on goal.
That's
Man,
3.
Crusher, he has a lot of chances, but now look at this
It's
clinical
another.
finish. It's all over in this leg. 2-0 up already. Jenasidfc showcasing his class. Crusher had a lot of chances, but he was not clinical in all of those.
In terms of the build-up, I agree. Crusher has been creating so many more chances than Jenna. But in terms of finishing, that's where Jenasid is the one who's having that slack. That is so unfortunate indeed for the man. And Crusher, you can see it on his own face now. He's slowly and steadily losing his grip. The best person on that offense is losing his charm, but he's got still time. 12 more minutes to try and at least get one goal.
Mike on this time outpaces Mbappe, just body blocks, wins the ball, but I love the way Sid is playing right now. The amount of time he is holding the ball and then knowing where to pass and when not to is just perfect. Again, just keeping the defender at the right spot, just like pieces of chess. He knows everybody's positioning has to be very perfect to stop any type of play, and Van Dijk placed at the right spot at the right time. Another steal, and Sid, he needs to just wait out for the 8 remaining minutes in this game. The first leg will be in his side. It's already 2-0. He's looking for the third. Finds on. The 1-2 passes. Petri, Theo, header. Yahweh wins it out.
Okay.
Back to Son. Maicon wins the ball back. And now Saka. Crusher needs 1 goal in this game.
That's a foul.
And the tie will be wide open.
All right. Takes in the advantage right now. Tries to switch on the player, but on the other side, Maicon, yet again, the man who created that third opportunity. 2 from Mbappe, 1 from Maicon, and we were talking about that, but now it's going to be the last 4 minutes, maybe 1 added additional minute. But this definitely is a Jenna game. Throw in for Jenna as well. 2-0. Something that we did not expect, but something that we are seeing. Maybe it could be reduced a bit right now as Vinicius Jr. out in mid. Adana has to send it back all the way to Saka. Can eventually try and go in for a throw on the right. Does that. Maicon moves in a bit more forward, but he needs to create a pass. And that is something he'll not find.
Just goes out of bounds again. Oh, pretty much ouch movement for Crusher in this entire game. Had 3 big chances, I would say. If he
3 for
scored-
sure chances.
Yeah, that's the one he wants. Like, even the Maicon one, I expected a shot earlier, but then an extra touch from Maicon. That does happen when you are in full speed trying to cut inside. An extra touch, and then you miss out the opportunity because the goalkeeper has closed you down.
Yep.
Yeah, the first leg coming to an end. It's Jenasidfc taking the advantage. 2-0. And the aggregate score line looks heavily in his favor.
Heavily in his favor indeed. Because now the pressure is going to be on Crusher. The question is he going to crush under that pressure?
That's a pretty good wordplay there, to be honest. But now Crusher,
Yeah.
as far as I know him, he's the one who will be able to reset himself. And yes, that reset should be pretty easy.
It should be, but it's again that, one finals pressure that is finally sticking on down to, and you can see it on his face. I mean, the cameraman is also pretty nasty. They're just showing his face. Come on, Crusher, you need to smile at this point. You really need to. He's locked in as well at this point because again, he does not really miss those kinds of chances. We've been seeing so many times when he has outperformed every other player that he's matched up with till now. And it's not just by these chances. He creates some more opportunities, some ones that we'd never really think can eventually go in. So that's also something that we are actually seeing him struggle with now.
The thing is, even Crusher knows the amount of chances he's capable of creating.
Yep.
But the fact that he's not able to convert them is kind of hurting him at this point.
True.
Because even yesterday with the game against Vanshaj, he created somewhere around double digit of chances and he scored just 3 or 4 of those. So he is there with the passing play, he is there with the possession play and everything, but the clinical finish, that's lacking a bit. And today, he's getting punished for it.
Exactly. And Jena is not the kind of player who's going to commit a lot of those mistakes, right? That's the main part about him. Jena has always been the type of player who knows when to capitalize on the opponent's mistake, and he's been positioning his defenders so very well for all the chances that might possibly have seen Crusher create even more. Maybe they were just stopped by positioning both those centre backs in such a perfect way, specifically Van Dijk.
That's true. Araujo and Van Dijk, and these two players are doing the job from really well. Replacing Saliba was a good decision, I would say, for Jena then, because he knew what he was doing and he surely was comfortable with the changes he's bringing on one of the bigger days.
True.
And Federico Valverde, what a centre mid he has been as well.
Federico Valverde, I agree.
IRL, one of the craziest lad, in game doing the same job. The Thunderstruck promo is pretty decent.
True. It's been doing really well for him, as you said. But at this point now, Crusher really needs to pull up his socks. This is the time when he has to outshine the others. And we have seen a lot of players do that. Something that we never really imagined. Making the comeback from situations where you think that it's not possible. But right now, the impossible needs to be done. Because it also says I am possible, or rather impossible is something that has not been done yet. Maybe we can see something like that happen as Mbappe moves the ball around, though. It's in the favor of Jenasidfc as he got that start. But Crusher needs to go in for those defensive plays. He needs to go in for those steals.
Holding the ball, sending runners, keeping possession, player lock. Van Dijk, he's not letting that slip.
Saka sends it back. Maicon will be pushing it back in the mid. Look at the amount of pressure with that triple player strategy. I know we normally don't really talk about it, but alright, Mbappe now. It's already 5 people down in the back line, so you can't really move forward. Etana needs to find in a bit more dribbling out here. Goes in for long. It might be difficult. Mbappe now in the mid. Finds an opportunity, but he goes in for an early shot. Is it going to be called a foul? No, it's not a foul.
Man, Araujo with a slide. The presence of mind from Jena is so humongous there. He knew that that speed boost is coming in. And that speed boost will just send Araujo and it will be a 1-1 with the keeper. Timing it right, not even a foul, and just disbalance the Killian there. Good play. And I think this is coming to a close. This looking like the game is going in the favor of Jena already. Yep, there is still so much time remaining on the clock. But by
Good pass.
the look of things, Jena is definitely the better player on the pitch right now.
Again, I have to give it to Crusher, though. He's been creating so many chances, man. That's something that I have to give it to him. He's been constantly finding those openings in the defense, but those last touches, that's where he's constantly struggling. But that
This
consistency still there. A pass in the mid.
VVD.
Perfect tackle out there, disrupting that pass, taking it away, and now it's a counter chance.
A bit more ambitious from Sid. He tried to send Mbappe on the run, but would not connect. And this time around, Son, Theo, back to Killian, back to Son. Maicon is beaten. Son has a lot of space on the wings. Buys more time, goes back, trying to pinch out a pass. Yeah, but Maicon is there. He is always present. Charlton trying some early presses to win the ball back, but does not work out. Back to Petri, dribbling out the flanks. Run is there, but Theo is always marking it right.
True. Using that play switch as well now. Son tries to go in for a lofted pass out there in the legs of Theo. Tries to go in for another play switch, but can't really do that. Risky opportunity. No, pulls it back, cancels the shot out. You might have seen that possibility. Now it's again in the hand.
Green time near post.
Yeah, but that's going to be stopped in by Allison.
How does Allison stop that? Man, Hansen has so great opportunity, but another cross.
Oh
Just
my
the chance
God.
goes begging over the head of VVD.
Clear.
Mistiming his jump. Hansen trying to do something out of the blue. Good chances, but now Bobby Charlton with the steal. But Petri just shoves him off, wins the ball back.
Do you think Ruben Diaz in the centre back has been actually doing good? Because I've seen a lot of opportunities being created from his end. We'll come back to that conversation later, or rather, let's just talk about it right now. The throw in is for Jena.
I'm not comfortable with how Ruben is playing right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Ruben is giving a lot of spaces, or maybe Sid knows how to counter that card. He's just creating
Probably.
opportunities left and right, and he's able to do it after so many attacking chances. But now Bobby Charlton just there, missing it out to the pass. Vinny, the speed boost. 1v1 this time should be a goal.
Beautiful. Oh!
How? How can someone be so unlucky right now?
You beat the keeper, you find the defender.
Oh man, VVD, the
Not a
blocks
counter.
are so perfect. And now Kylian Mbappe almost there, finding a pass, power shot, green time, hits the crossbar. Federico Valverde, the power shot plus, came into action, but a good save, and another
Oh, that's
chance
a foul.
goes begging. Both the players created some superb chances, but none of them able to score any of those.
To be honest, just for the sake of Crusher's mental, I think so that post-up was actually pretty understandable. Because if that would have been a counter goal from Jena, this was a deal sealer. This was the nail in the coffin. But hold on a second. Mbappe passing it over to Graham. Will send it back to Kunde, trying to position the player. Still tries to keep it in. Sends it through all the way. Graham now onto as the right wing. Has got Mbappe in mid though. It cannot really put that lofted ball for him. Charlton sends it all the way back. Power shot cancel. Valverde sends it to Son. No finesse opportunity out there, but eventually wanted to go for that Trivela. But it does not work out. Saka sends it in. Mbappe, he's got another opportunity. Crusher, you've got to score this one. Moves it a bit too close. Will he score? Absolutely not. Time and time again. Crusher.
L1 heel to heel. You need that L1 heel to heel there, Crusher. You need to just shiver your defenders off your body. An extra touch, trying to be rapid inside the box. That did not work out. Some skill moves would have given more opportunity, but nah. Does not matter how many times you are able to break the wall. You have to get the goal as well. And now look at this. Through one goal, Ruben finally doing something on the defender side. This is the first time I'm able to call out Ruben's name.
I know, right? The only time we've called it out is basically just to thrash him out there. But Mbappe controlling it right now. Sends it. De Bruyne stolen away. Graham cannot actually take it. That physical coming into the play. Now you really need that physical. Oh, that's a beautiful throw. But no, when he had it been Mbappe out there, maybe it was Saka. Had it been Mbappe, this would have been a goal. He just needed a different player in that position, though.
Maicon wins the ball back. First time through. Van Dijk is there. This time again. And
Virgil.
Crusher, he's feeling the pressure now. He's not happy, but he's seeing on his screen. The amount of time he has missed those 1v1s is criminal.
It actually is, man. It actually is.
Like, the fact is not even a half chance.
That's 4 1v1s now.
It's a 1v1 exactly.
It's
I
just
think the last one when the goalkeeper was charging in, that extra long touch, and I was like, yeah, he might not be able to take the shot. It will
Yeah.
just be an easy collection for the keeper. He was able to take a shot though. But I still doubt why there are no more skill moves, why there are not some cancel shot, power cancel, power shot from the long range when you know the keeper is charging in. The power shot is a better opportunity. Maybe a L1 heel to heel, just shimmy or Van Dijk off your shoulder, create an opportunity, finishes down there. Maybe something, because I don't know. I'm not the one that can teach these guys. But the fact that these amount of unevens should not be missed at this stage is just kind of hurting me at this point.
it is the pressure. It is indeed the pressure. Because the thought process was definitely there. L1 heel to heel, or probably try to just outrun Van Dijk and maybe find yourself in a position where you can go in for the shot. But it's absolutely fine now. It's got 45 more minutes now. 2 more goals needed to try and equalize this series and push yourself in the extra time. Will Aditya do it? If he makes this comeback, this would be the comeback of the entire India Cup. This should be an offside. Maybe no!
It
It's
is.
actually
It
scored.
has to be an off. It has to be an off.
That's
It
an
has
off.
to be an off.
I thought maybe he's going to give him on the first touch. The ref did not call it out. I'm like, that's
Just playing advantage there.
that's nasty. Nasty stuff from ref.
Bobby on the other side. He has the ball. Kylian has echoes of space inside. But Jena knows there is no need for risky passes. He already has a 2-goal advantage and just playing it out. Pass intercepted back to Son, Federico, Charlton, back to Fede.
Sends it in.
Pass, Hansen, Trivela. Oh! A wide time shot, making up a save.
That's interesting. Now,
Let's see a corner getting scored. Nah, he's not going direct.
you thought. You
Cross.
absolutely thought. But
Nah,
it's
missing
all
it out.
right.
Petri. Passing the ball around. I think I can do the Petri SBC by seeing the performance from Sid side.
Huh?
Petri is looking pretty good. That's the SBC that's still available. And that's not expensive too, like 300k ish.
Wow.
It's a good card to have, I think. Like if Jenasidfc can use it on the shit, I can use it in my league as well.
Or maybe he just does not have anyone else to use in that position though. But for now, we'll talk about that in a while as Vinicius carrying the ball, but Kunde steals it away on the other side. And now this is a counter opportunity. Try to position himself. Will be switching it back to Kunde. And that's going to be a stolen opportunity. Oh my god, wait a second. Kunde still keeps it. Graham now sends it in. Mbappe, one more pass. Bobby Charlton tries to go in but will be stopped. If I'm not wrong, that was Virgil van Dijk yet again. De Bruyne sends it in. On the wing, there's a run. Vinicius Jr. No one in the box for him to play it to. So he has to shut that play down. Mbappe, opportunity, tries to score. But Van der Sar finally touches the ball with his hands.
Van der Sar is a superman. He's doing everything for Jenasidfc. Every shot has been saved. Every attempt has been saved, and the amount of changes you are doing is not looking good.
Wow. We're actually seeing the replay. Nice. But we'll have to see, you know, that's the main thing right now that I really want to talk about. The fact, the amount of chances that have been created till now. That is absolutely unreal.
Oh yes.
But
Missing out the game right now.
Yeah, we'll probably see more chances created by Aditya in the highlights than we'll actually see the amount of goals scored.
Man, at this point I'm counting how many chances have been missed. Deep line playmaker, CDM, Yaya Toure, deep line playmaker, CDM, that has been the case.
Holding.
4-4-1-1. Winger and balanced. Not half winger, winger. Okay, I'll change that tonight as well. Learning. I'm using half winger, and for some reason, my wing support is pretty lacking. Maybe that's the case. I need to change the instructions.
True. Maybe. Something at least that you'll take away from here.
A lot of things.
If not the prize pool. Or the Sony earbuds.
Earbuds, please. There. I wanna get
I
this.
Charanjot is actually sitting in the audience, so you might as well want to ask him.
Yeah. I surely will. I love those. But back to the game. Petri has the ball. Kunde.
Sends it in. Graham. All the way
Hansen
back.
gets the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Ruben Diaz, just look at that.
I thought he almost got beaten up by the Mbappe's turn, but it's absolutely fine. Graham is going to be taking her own time out there. Vinicius with that tackle. And now if you're Aditya, you really need to make these plays. This is the second leg that we are talking about.
Yes.
And that to the last 22 minutes or so remaining in your arsenal. So you don't really have a lot of time remaining in the hand too. Vinicius will now be going in. He'll be back. Given to Mbappe, who's just trying to find something. One touch through. Is it an off? Is it right? It's absolutely right. Sends it ahead. No, Van der Sar catches it mid-air.
Good collection from the goalkeeper, and now Son, he's back on attack. Misses out the pass though. Van Dijk, good interception. Yaya Toure is still trying to cut out the passing lanes, but now Traore on the other side. Adama, right winger, pushed off by Son, wins the ball. Although a missed pass. Mbappe has opportunity. Savernier. How is that? Is he actually using Savernier there?
Yeah, he's using 7-8.
I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not sure how crazy is that card.
He's using it, so probably decent. Hernandez actually getting a yellow card out there too, so that's a bit difficult. Charlton now sends it in. Mbappe, no. The defender catches it, collects that pass, and now it's going to be sent in to Mbappe. Do you have anyone in the wing? Not Vinicius. That's not what you want to find. Maybe back to Mbappe in the center. There's an opportunity. All the passing lanes cut off perfectly. Sends it to Vinicius. Dribbling between a couple of them. Savinir all the way back. Savinir sends it in. Mbappe will be stolen away by Patry. And now down to Graham. The duo coming into play. Charlton onto the wing. Can try and make something out. A couple of players out there. Sends it to Graham. There's an opportunity. An open space in the mid, but will quickly be filled in by the gaps. Tries to position the player out there, and Theo finds the perfect time to go in for that tackle.
Vinny Jr. has the ball, but now 82 minutes already scared.
0-0.
But the aggregate is in favor of Jena. Cut back pass, wins the ball back. VVD has a block, but I think the game settled down. This tie looks pretty much over now. The last 5+ minutes remaining and some stoppage time too, but I don't think that will be enough on the side of Crusher to make a heroic comeback.
Oh my god, and look at the changes now. Boy comes in on the wing. Romero replaces Araujo. You're bringing in those fit defenders all the way back to try and stop. Puteas comes in.
Isn't it too late for the changes though?
I mean, it's either way, it's not Crusher doing it, it's Jenasidfc.
Yeah, but
So he's just doing it to try and bring in some more defenders so that there's absolutely no lucky
Romero,
opportunities.
Yeah, the Araujo is tired up, so understandable.
exactly.
And so is Kunde. So just putting them in the same
Look at
spot.
the code.
Yeah, I got the code.
Nice. It's on the stream. Let's go. Woohoo!
Jenasidfc's code has been taken down by
Let's go.
Weekend League first rank coming in.
Soon.
Rank 1 reward getting open tonight. But yeah, back to the game. Alexia has the ball on the wing, and she knows why she's here on the pitch. Buy time and just run
that's
by
another
the
corner.
byline.
Huh? Hello? Huh? That's a foul?
Yeah, she stepped on the players.
I mean, this was definitely not what she was supposed to do, but okay.
She was here to buy time, and she surely will win the position again. Adama Traore. Another opportunity to go inside. Takes the pass. Extra touches. Step overs outside. And Alexia.
Desperation now. Desperation.
This is done.
Oh,
Sid is playing so smart. He's running down the clock. First time through. Kylian Mbappe.
I don't trust it. He's got an opportunity now. Defenders closing in. Again goes for wide this time. I will have to say this was legitimately one of the best attempts, at least in terms of the timing that he made.
Yep, at least a full power shot being blown out. It was near post and defenders had moved near post. Sid is actually reading where his opponent is going to take the shot, but now the second leg ends 0-0. But the aggregate scoreline in the favor of Jenasidfc, 2-0 to make it through to the next stage. Another one, another victory for Jena, and Crusher could not get past the defense the entire two-leg game.
He's going to be sad. We can see it on his face as well, that he could not beat the hoodie buff. I'm telling you, man, it's the hoodie
He's
buff.
concentrated so much.
Hoodie buff.
Like Crusher, he has so many chances, man.
True.
The amount of chances Crusher created, he will respect to that, but being clinical is so crucial as well. And you can see the look on his face. He's not happy at all. He knows the amount of goals he could have scored. But hey, the winner is ready on the stage, and it's time to head to Johnny for that.
Yep, thank you so much for that, amazing casters, and talking about amazing things. Mr. Jenasidfc, can I have you here with me? I mean, we're right here anyways. But, भाई क्या गेम थी? Clean sweep, बिल्कुल दोनों मैचेस में एक भी गोल नहीं कंसीड किया आपने.
I think, to be honest, I got quite lucky because Adi missed a lot of 1v1s, and on a different day he could have scored 6 or 7. But I wanted to keep the game tight and score the chances I had. But very close game, could have gone either way, and on to the next one.
And apart from that, I think your defensive line is something that everyone was discussing. I was talking to your peers right now. A few interesting moves being made by you. Pehla wo ek center back ka aapne change kiya. Can you explain that? What was the idea?
I got Araujo in. He has block plus, has a playstyle plus. Mainly because I wanted to get Valverde as my center mid. And I tried to score a power shot, but it got off the post. But, I think it's just a risk that I tried to take. But, Yeah, I think we'll see.
Another card that one of your players felt was a unique to you and is a big threat to everyone is that right back of yours, Kunde, right?
So Lokmanu and I were talking about our right backs 2 days back before the tournament started, and I was playing with Trent as my right back, but every time I've played with Trent, he has 82 pace and he can't catch up. He doesn't defend well. So I tried to get Kunde in. He has defender double plus as a role, and I think he's very solid at the back.
Hey, you made it work, right? No goals conceded in both the legs. Jenasidfc, thank you so much for that amazing interview and best of luck for your upcoming games. The man moves forward in the lower bracket, but who is he going up against? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find the answer to that question after the next match, but that is going to happen after this very short break. Don't go anywhere.
Hi guys, my name is V-SHARMA, also known as Esagi Yoichi.
Hi, my name is Charanjot Singh. My in-game name is Charanjot12 and I play for Godlike Esports.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, I look how is he defending, first of all, because the key factor is to open up the defense. Then I see how is he putting those through balls or how is he building up his attack so I can stop it.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, firstly I look at how he presses and how he keeps the ball. Usually, because if he plays slow, I have to play slow, but if he plays fast, that's what I prefer, like someone that plays fast. So usually what style of play he plays, that's it.
While making the team rosters, we look for the real life performances of the players, like they get team of the week cards or special cards in the game. So we pick players on basis of their real life performances.
I don't think much real world game knowledge is required to make the FC25 roster. I think you can go with the players that are good in the game rather than who are good in real life, because the game is very different to how the real world plays out.
If you're talking about map control, so we look at the mini map for key passes that we can't see on the screen. So mini map helps a lot while putting those lob passes to create attacks. And if you're talking about holding possession while we are in the lead, so we pause the game for a while and we change tactics so we can go more defensive, or otherwise to go more attacking if we are losing. And sometimes we change our formation if we are leading, for example 3-0, we change our formations to 5 back or more defensive. We reduce our depth to like 50 or 40 depth, so our defensive line is much deeper, so we can hold the lead.
When I'm approaching a game, usually my map control is like to play through the center. I usually avoid wings, but sometimes against certain opponents that play very narrow, you have to exploit the wings. And this year I think there are a lot of formations, like FC24 only had a 4-3-2-1 meta, but this year you play 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3. So there are so many variants which you can use and you can exploit your opponent's defense. So it can vary upon how the opponent is playing.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us. Dil se godlike.
Hi guys, my name is Sid Chandrana and my in-game name is Jenasidfc.
Hi, my name is Saransh and my in-game name is Dost Malone.
My favorite football team is Mumbai City FC, and it's the best football club in India and I love watching them.
My favorite football team is Manchester United. I've been a fan for almost 15 years now. The main reason I got into supporting Manchester United was because my elder brother supports Chelsea and we had a big rivalry at that time. So
I think the tactics that I use when I'm trailing by 2 or 3 goals, I switch to a 4-2-4. You have 4 attackers and it's an all-out attack formation.
I'd like to back myself a lot as pulling off comebacks. So I think I like to change a few things tactically depending on what's happening in the game. But I stick to a few formations which suit my style personally. And yeah, just sticking to my style and just changing accordingly if at all it's necessary.
I think my go-to formation on FC25 is 4-4-1-1. You have a cam that links up the attack and it is defensively very solid, so I think it's the most balanced formation in the game.
This year it's been the 4-4-1-1 for a long time, but I've also played the 4-4-2 a little. They're quite strong this year. 4-4-1-1 particularly is really strong, and especially my lineup is based around that formation. And yeah, it's similar to the 4-2-3-1, which has been like the best formation in the game for the past 5 years.
Thank you guys for watching the video.
Thank you guys for watching and keep supporting us. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is V-SHARMA, also known as Isagi Yoichi.
Hi, my name is Charanjot Singh. My in-game name is Charanjot12 and I play for Godlike Esports.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, I look how is he defending, first of all, because the key factor is to open up the defense. Then I see how is he putting those through balls or how is he building up his attack so I can stop it.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, firstly I look at how he presses and how he keeps the ball. Usually, because if he plays slow, I have to play slow, but if he plays fast, that's what I prefer, like someone that plays fast. So usually what style of play he plays, that's it.
While making the team rosters, we look for the real life performances of the players, like they get team of the week cards or special cards in the game. So we pick players on basis of their real life performances.
I don't think much real world game knowledge is required to make the FC25 roster. I think you can go with the players that are good in the game rather than who are good in real life, because the game is very different to how the real world plays out.
If you're talking about map control, so we look at the mini map for key passes that we can't see on the screen. So mini map helps a lot while putting those lob passes to create attacks. And if you're talking about holding possession while we are in the lead, so we pause the game for a while and we change tactics so we can go more defensive, or otherwise to go more attacking if we are losing. And sometimes we change our formation if we are leading, for example 3-0, we change our formations to 5 back or more defensive. We reduce our depth to like 50 or 40 depth so our defensive line is much deeper so we can hold the lead.
When I'm approaching a game, usually my map control is like to play through the center. I usually avoid wings, but sometimes against certain opponents that play very narrow, you have to exploit the wings. And this year I think there are a lot of formations, like FC24 only had a 4-3-2-1 meta, but this year you play 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3. So there are so many variants which you can use and you can exploit your opponent's defense. So it can vary upon how the opponent is playing.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us. Dil se godlike.
Hi guys, my name is Sid Chandrana and my in-game name is Jenasidfc.
Hi, my name is Saransh and my in-game name is Dost Malone.
My favorite football team is Mumbai City FC, and it's the best football club in India and I love watching them.
My favorite football team is Manchester United. I've been a fan for almost 15 years now. The main reason I got into supporting Manchester United was because my elder brother supports Chelsea and we had a big rivalry at that time. So
I think the tactics that I use when I'm trailing by 2-3 goals, I switch to a 4-2-4. You have 4 attackers and it's an all-out attack formation.
I'd like to back myself a lot as pulling off comebacks. So I think I like to change a few things tactically as it depending on what's happening in the game. But I stick to a few formations which suit my style personally. And yeah, just sticking to my style and just changing accordingly if at all it's necessary.
I think my go-to formation on FC25 is 4-4-1-1. You have a cam that links up the attack and it is defensively very solid, so I think it's the most balanced formation in the game.
This year it's been the 4-4-1-1 for a long time, but I've also played the 4-4-2 a little. They're quite strong this year. 4-4-1-1 particularly is really strong, and especially my lineup is based around that formation. And yeah, it's similar to the 4-2-3-1, which has been like the best formation in the game for the past 5 years.
Thank you guys for watching the video.
Thank you guys for watching and keep supporting us. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is V-SHARMA, also known as Esagi Yoichi.
Hi, my name is Charanjot Singh. My in-game name is Charanjot12 and I play for Godlike Esports.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, I look how is he defending, first of all, because the key factor is to open up the defense. Then I see how is he putting those through balls or how is he building up his attack so I can stop it.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, firstly I look at how he presses and how he keeps the ball. Usually, because if he plays slow, I have to play slow, but if he plays fast, that's what I prefer, like someone that plays fast. So usually what style of play he plays, that's it.
While making the team rosters, we look for the real life performances of the players, like they get team of the week cards or special cards in the game. So we pick players on basis of their real life performances.
I don't think much real world game knowledge is required to make the FC25 roster. I think you can go with the players that are good in the game rather than who are good in real life, because the game is very different to how the real world plays out.
If you're talking about map control, so we look at the mini map for key passes that we can't see on the screen. So mini map helps a lot while putting those lob passes to create attacks. And if you're talking about holding possession while we are in the lead, so we pause the game for a while and we change tactics so we can go more defensive, or otherwise to go more attacking if we are losing. And sometimes we change our formations if we are leading, for example 3-0, we change our formations to 5 back or more defensive. We reduce our depth to like 50 or 40 depth, so our defensive line is much deeper, so we can hold the lead.
When I'm approaching a game, usually my map control is like to play through the center. I usually avoid wings, but sometimes against certain opponents that play very narrow, you have to exploit the wings. And this year I think there are a lot of formations, like FC24 only had a 4-3-2-1 meta, but this year you play 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3. So there are so many variants which you can use and you can exploit your opponent's defense. So it can vary upon how the opponent is playing.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us. Dil se godlike.
Hi guys, my name is Sid Chandrana and my in-game name is Jenasidfc.
Hi, my name is Saransh and my in-game name is Dost Malone.
My favorite football team is Mumbai City FC, and it's the best football club in India and I love watching them.
My favorite football team is Manchester United. I've been a fan for almost 15 years now. The main reason I got into supporting Manchester United was because my elder brother supports Chelsea and we had a big rivalry at that time. So
I think the tactics that I use when I'm trailing by 2-3 goals, I switch to a 4-2-4. You have 4 attackers and it's an all-out attack formation.
I'd like to back myself a lot as pulling off comebacks. So I think I like to change a few things tactically as it depending on what's happening in the game. But I stick to a few formations which suit my style personally. And yeah, just sticking to my style and just changing accordingly if at all it's necessary.
I think my go-to formation on FC25 is 4-4-1-1. You have a cam that links up the attack and it is defensively very solid, so I think it's the most balanced formation in the game.
This year it's been the 4-4-1-1 for a long time, but I've also played the 4-4-2 a little. They're quite strong this year. 4-4-1-1 particularly is really strong, and especially my lineup is based around that formation. And yeah, it's similar to the 4-2-3-1, which has been like the best formation in the game for the past 5 years.
Thank you guys for watching the video.
Thank you guys for watching and keep supporting us. Thank you.
Welcome back after the break, ladies and gentlemen, to the FC25 PlayStation India Cup. This is Super Johnny, and it is finally time for the most hyped match of the day. You guys know these players better than anyone because these guys are legends. So let's start calling them on the stage. First of all, Dost Malone, aka Saransh. How are you doing, man? How are you feeling about this match?
Good, yeah, excited to get going. Playing CJ, of course, is going to be a good game. So, yep, excited.
It's going to be a lot more than just excitement, right? An adrenaline rush going through your heart right now, because this is what people expect the finals to be as well.
I mean, you never know, right, what's going to happen. But, we've been playing each other since, 7-8 years now. So, it's not like something unexpected, but yeah.
कहते हैं ना सामने वाले की रग रग से वाकिफ हूँ मैं अब पता तो है सब कुछ कि इनके जो कंटेंडर है कंपेटिटर है क्या करेंगे but can Saransh deal with it? Well, let's call CJ Charanjot as well. God like Charanjot. My man, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Yeah.
Always calm and composed. हमेशा बिल्कुल ऐसे शांत होके आते हैं.
दिखने में शांत लगता है obviously, but ना like there are nerves, but इतना नहीं because I've played at this stage against this guy multiple times now, so I think both are calm only now.
But I believe ये ऐसा मेरा पर्सनल ओपिनियन है, आप बताना सही बोल रहा हूँ कि नहीं. जितने भी लोगों को फेस करते हो सबसे ज़्यादा प्रेशर यही देता है क्या?
नहीं.
सबसे ज़्यादा कौन प्रेशर करता है?
मुझे नहीं, प्रेशर खुद पे होता है, मैं ओपोनेंट को नहीं देखता.
चलो ठीक है. But I think I really want you guys to start playing because, as I said, the most hyped match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, lads, you can take your seat and get ready for the upcoming game. Good luck, Charanjot, good luck, Saransh, and good luck to you guys because this is going to be an epic one, ladies and gentlemen. For the game, we're going to once again head over to our lovely commentators.
Funny. Well, CJ against Saransh, and the day has begun. Another day, another tournament, another semi-final, and we see these two lads facing each other for like how much? 100 times this time now?
I mean, it's
More than
always been
that.
the case. I think it's something that we've been seeing for over the years, for the last 5-6 years. These are arguably India's best players. They've been the most consistent. So I cannot wait for this game. I think this is the biggest game of the tournament, Spartus. And everyone watching is eagerly anticipating this match because when it comes to the Indian FC scene, these are the names that reverberate on the screen all the time. Yes.
And like, this is a potential grand final as well. Like, we see one of them will go down to lower bracket after this, but there is huge chance that they will win their lower bracket matches and we can see a rematch in the grand final again. It has been a theme for quite some time, but I hope we have a different grand finale at least for this cup. But I doubt that will happen. Like,
What do you
beating
what do you
Saransh
think?
or
What do you think,
CJ.
Spartus? Like, do you think Saransh can pull it off against CJ, because CJ has been in the man in form since forever actually, but Saransh
Since he
has
was
pulled
born.
off. Yeah, but Saransh has pulled off some incredible wins against Charanjot in the past as well. So do you think that's happening? I mean, I would love the viewers to actually put it in the chat as well if Saransh can actually win this or CJ. But yeah, I mean, I can't call it. I can't put a pin on it.
Exactly. Neither me, man. This is such a close game. Like, these two players have faced each other so much. They exactly know what the opponent is doing, but how can I counter it? They are well aware of each other's game style. Being that X factor is more about whose day it is. Like the last game we saw, it was not Crusher's day. He created like tens of chances and could not score a single goal. Something like that might be the only difference maker, because as per the skill level, it's pretty equally matched.
It is indeed, because when we saw Crusher in the last game, so unlucky.
Yeah.
Missing so many chances, but Jenasid, of course, being so strong. So it's a game of margins, Pardus, honestly.
Yes.
I've never seen, unless and until it's an exception, where one of the players been dominating the other one, especially in a fixture like this. Both the players, they're so well versed. The biggest thing about this fixture is they both know each other's games.
Yes.
And that is, it's very difficult to get an advantage. It just comes on your day how you're playing.
Exactly. They are like training partners. They know how to deal with stuff, and if they face some difficulties, the other one is there to fix it up. So they exactly know how they're gonna play this match, and the teams and the tactics. So nothing on that part as well. So nothing is new for anybody of
Nothing is
playing.
new, and actually, if you've noticed something though, these guys were 2v2 partners. They've
Yes.
represented India multiple times. In fact, India was ranked 6th in the world because the pairing of these two, and of course the other national team members, right? Including the likes of Jenasid, Aditya Chadda, etc., etc. So, but these two have played together for the longest time. Charanjot made to the World Cup last year.
Yes.
Top 32. It
In
is
the
not
entire world.
in the entire world. It is not a joke, and he is sitting right in front of us, about to play his best FC. Saransh, on the other hand, has made a couple of global events. He's been the FGS champion twice of South Asia,
Yes.
and he's been the biggest achievement of Saransh Jain. He's a two-time national champion. So
In a row.
In
That
a row.
was in a row,
Back
man.
to back, by the way, with two different clubs. So if you put all things into perspective,
Yes.
this big is the biggest as it comes when it comes to the Indian FC scene. And the hype is real. The audience is waiting eagerly. I am waiting eagerly. And this is the fixture you want to be looking out for.
Exactly. Getting inch of advantage is going to be really, really difficult. How do you even get into the game? You're more like, yeah, I know what it's going to do, but how do I get a different advantage? How do I get the first opening done? But yeah, I want to see a goal fest. I don't want to see that scoreline being marginal, which is very tricky, by the way. Like, both the players are so defensively sound. They exactly know how to just stop every attack possible, keeping the entire defensive line shape. And there we begin. One of the most awaited matchups. Saransh taking on CJ.
This is the fixture you want to be watching. Saransh playing from left to right. It was actually CJ, sorry, playing from left to right in his red Liverpool kit. Good chance from Saransh, by the way, right off the
Yes,
bat.
right off-
Charanjot did not expect to lose the ball there, but Saransh making the most of it. Almost scored over there, just did not get the shot right. And Saransh, look at that, immediate pressing. This is something I always notice, and I've always seen this. Saransh's pressing is so incredible. His manual switching is amazing. To all the FC fanatics out there, he always gets his switches right, and that's what CJ is there to break it for. I mean, it's very difficult to break down his defense, but Charanjot, I think, is one of the guys who can do it.
Maybe the only guy who can do it at this point. But now De Bruyne, Bukayo Saka trying to find some space. Bale, he has an opening. Kylian Mbappe finds Saka again, trying to get inside the box. Back to Bale, an opportunity created by Van Dijk. And this was the switch we were talking about. Exact movement at the right time, getting Van Dijk on and just winning the ball back.
Yeah, I think that was top-notch defending. Extremely high composure at this level is what you need. Great pass there from Saransh for Gaisi. Almost had the chance, but Charanjot Singh, of course, pushing out Courtois and getting that ball back. But when you put things into perspective, though, I think, of course, there is something that these players are not happy with. But with the start, though, as you've seen, Charanjot straight up attacking.
Yes.
And I mean, Saransh is just have to be very careful when he's defending.
And even Saransh, Like within 5 minutes, he was there 1v1 with the goalkeeper, and Joao Felix just standing, staring at the goalkeeper in his eyes. Could have been the opening goal, by the way, if it was a good short strike, but Felix just scuffed it off.
Yeah, I think it could have been a goal either
Yes.
way. Felix almost had the chance to score, whereas Charanjot had the chance to
With
actually
Mbappe and
turn
Saka
and
inside the box.
I mean, I think he probably overplayed it, but I think that's what you don't realize when you're locked in and you're
Yeah.
always looking for that extra pass. But I think this is the game. This is the game where we're going to get those goals. The goal fest you were
Yes,
talking about.
I would love to see that.
You would love to see that. I would love to see that. And I think if you see the history of these players, Spartus, you've been in the scene for a while now. You've seen the kind of games these people have played over the years. Which has
Yes.
been which has been your favorite pro FC player over the years, and why?
It has been CJ. Like, I still remember he was playing the international match against one of the FGS tournaments, the Saudi players, and he was there, pressing that Saudi lads in a big server diff as well, and he was the one scoring in a 4-4-2, and I was like, this is so different from what we are used to playing. How someone can be so good at such a young age? But now, so is Saransh. He's already inside the box, by the way.
No, I think
The
they're
moment we
they're-
resumed the game,
they're
he
just-
already has a corner.
I think they're just trying to switch possession because he kicked the ball out.
Yes.
But here we go. We resume again this very important fixture between the best players in India. Mbappe on the ball.
De Bruyne, Bale, taking all the time. Saka, play lock, cancel. A cross incoming. Holding the ball, Bukayo Saka. Twisting and turning inside the box. Find Hazard, back to Saka. Bale has a final opportunity to take the shot. But power was not there, and Van de Sar just clears it out.
What a great chance that was, Spartus. I think
Another
that was,
one.
that was almost a goal. CJ taking his sweet time to play that extra pass. KDB just couldn't get the shot in time, and Saransh out of the trenches for this one. Kaise just running on the wings. This is a very interesting choice of the player, though. I haven't really seen this
Yes.
card in anyone's team. So Saransh going with her is probably because of a very personal decision. Here's Kylian Mbappe. Nice bit of dribbling from Charanjot.
Oh, it has to
Bale
be one.
takes
Red
a
time.
shot and he just doesn't get it right. He just hits it straight at the keeper, to Eden Hazard. And that is not how CJ wanted to miss that chance. Great build up, though. I think Charanjot has picked up the momentum. But Saransh, on the other hand, wants to answer quickly. Theo tries to play, but Bukayo Saka. He's actually good defensively as well, Saka.
Yes.
With those interceptions. So I think that Saka card is very crucial because he's got finesse plus as well.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I haven't seen some finesses. He's the one who's running down the wing, giving all the right back support needed. But not much shots attempted. But Bale on the other side, just look at that card. Bodying Van Dijk. Almost losing it out though. But yeah, back to Rafa Leao. 3 players on his face. Good press from CJ. Kylian Mbappe trying to find Bale. The rebound is coming. The ball is sticking to the ball magnet. Gareth Bale inside the box. Trying to find the last touch. And Van de Sar there for the collection.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great chance though, and I've seen Charanjot actually try and squeeze those shots in from that angle as well. I think he probably overpassed it a bit. Joao Felix, can he just get through somehow? But Diaz was there in place. Interesting choice by Charanjot though, playing Ruben Diaz. We haven't really seen him much. And Rodri and Kevin De Bruyne, as he said, the Man City pairing that Charanjot trusts as well. Kylian Mbappe now takes a sweet time, turns back, Valverde to Tonali. Tonali, of course, another great card. It's been come to the game, ultimate succession. And Kunku now for Saransh. Great defending by CJ.
Theo wins the ball back to Hazard. Eden on the wing, trying to make a run, and Bale is there for the support. Another 1-2 passes going on. Kylian Mbappe, the play log is there. Valverde just wins the ball. Back to Tonali and Saransh, building from the back.
I think the composure that both these players have is incredible. If you can see, Saransh started very aggressively, and he's still playing those passes.
Yes.
Just in his midfield, Saransh is taking his time, to play those passes. But when the transition comes in, he's just rushing out his passes. Probably doesn't want to shouldn't be giving too much possession to CJ because we know how deadly he gets.
He's
Bukayo
already on the
Saka.
last third now. Eden Hazard back to De Bruyne, but guys, she's always present. I thought she's more of a attacking right back, but even putting in the defender shift.
I mean, yeah, she's a proper winger, but Saransh using her to the best effect defensively as well. Good pass there to Dallo. Can he make the most of it? Guys, he available for a pass. Goes back all the way to Valverde. patient build up from Saranj, trying to break down Charanjot's defense. Rafael Leao twisting and turning, plays it back to Tonali. Valverde available for a power shot, and Kunku goes for a power shot, but well defended by CJ. Just been so back and forth in the midfield.
Has the possession now. Bale. There's a runner available on the left wing, and he will find one. Eden Hazard on the ball. Gets pushed off by Dalot. The chance could have been there, but Gaizi now wins the ball back. Joao Felix. One touch, and Kunku. Gaizi. One over the defenders, and she has a lot of space available. But the fact is, she just cannot cut inside right now. CJ is marking all the passing lanes, and the chance that could have been there. Saranj has to find one. What a pass, and the miss as well. First of all, a crazy Trivela pass to find Felix. But then Felix, man, he is not there for the finishing job at this point.
I mean, an interesting choice by Saranj. He's always playing Felix. I've seen him play Felix in his RTG as well, all the time. And I think that chance, though, was an incredible one. Could have totally changed the game.
Yes.
Right on the 45th minute mark as well, though. That should have been a goal for Saranj. And he's actually been very good attackingly, you know, when it comes to going forward. And even though we see a lot of space from Charanjot, I feel there's a, you know, he just somehow comes back and defends. And I don't know if I see too much space in my opponent's defense, I'll be happy to see that.
Yes.
But Charanjot, last ditch defending, it's very difficult to do that. But he plays on the edge.
That's why he's the best, man. Just taking
Yes,
his
yes.
chances, all the risk. But what a pass was that from Nkunku? Just two lines and a one Trivela pass beating everybody down, and Felix standing wide in the open.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Felix, again, interesting choice. I mean, I
Yeah.
would have loved to seen someone else, but I don't know where the coins have gone for Saranj in his team.
I would
though.
love to see his team, like
Yeah,
how
I
much
mean-
balance he has.
Yeah, because I don't see no Mbappe. That's the thing, though. I mean, it's crazy. Like, I don't know what he's done with his team, but Felix probably really likes him. Rafael Leao straight off the kickoff for Saranj. Being so patient. Leao has been so good for everyone who's been using them. Valverde now looks for Gizi. Plays
Oh,
it to Felix, but well intercepted once again by CJ. Straight on the counter attack.
I think Van Dijk and Mbappe, they have to be there in your lineup. Just look at what Van Dijk is doing at the back. He knows Bale is there, just takes him down, and the attack that was there does not work out. But Gareth Bale, 40 yards out, a Trivela to score things off. And Bale, the legend steps up. Charanjot, the first goal on the board.
What a goal that was. Trivela, green time. And Saranj on the other hand with Nkunku. Just not enough pace to beat Theo. Like I said, last is defending from CJ. He just pulls out his players off position. Somehow comes back to make a tackle. But that goal, Spartans, we have to talk about it. Incredible finish indeed. Gareth Bale with that left foot. And that always flies and looks so cinematic
Yes.
when you watch it again. And the keeper had no chance of saving that.
Now Felix finds Nkunku. Good pass, but Dalot is there for the block. Lorente just intercepted back to Theo. He has all the possession, but now Tonali. A good aggressive interception. Felix twisting and turning, trying to find something inside the box. Gaizi will take the shot, but never mind. She thought that goal is way bigger than it looks like. But also, do you think it's a team difference at the upfront? Since Mbappe and Bale, for the side of CJ, are making way better than Felix and Nkunku.
Yeah, I personally feel that. Exactly what I noticed. I don't know why Saranj has gone for this. I am quite curious to ask him though about this decision making of not having Kylian Mbappe though. Hazard now to Saka. Rodri plays it to Kylian Mbappe. Gareth Bale once again. Trivela!
Oh, almost.
This
Bale.
time on the other side of the net though. It was very difficult though. It was a green time. I really thought that was flying in.
Yesterday we saw Sid going for finesses from Son, and today it is Trivela day for Bale. Pretty much the same stuff. 40 yards out, just take it Trivela.
Yeah, they are so overpowered in FC 25. Good pass there from CJ to Kylian Mbappe though. Advantage given by the referee, but Van Dijk is just like a rock standing. So difficult to get past him though. Like I said, Charanjot always likes to press it high up the pitch. Same for Saranj as well. Both of them so aggressive with their pressing. And Kunku now this time for Saranj. Can he get the equalizer? Nice bit of dribbling, but Theo Hernandez, the best left back in this game. so tough to get through him though.
Oh, Liao. Korto is there for the collection. 67 minutes up. Last few minutes remaining in the first half. Just one goal scored, and that was a long 40-yard trivela.
I mean, if you remember, we saw Shanisred scoring that goal against Jenasidfc. We were surprised as to how did that go in, but that was a beautifully poised goal as it was green timed and it was 40 yards out. But Charanjot once again, Kylian Mbappe, can he make the most of it? Trivella's it again. A good block there from Saranj. Indeed, a very close game. Interesting choice. Every time I see Nkunku and Gizi, I'm still wondering why is he using them. But I mean, if it works, it works.
He will be like, yeah, I'm just lacking coins. It is not intended. I don't have enough coins to buy players.
So I think he'll probably say, I'm the chill guy.
Oh yes, give me a gold score. I'll beat everybody up. He surely can do that, by the way.
He has done that on his RTG so many times. Here's he again. Valverde to Rafael Leao. Plays a beautiful pass to Felix. And is saved by Courtois. Second chance. But Van Dijk was there to cover it.
Oh.
Very good chance there, Spartus.
Yeah, this is not looking good. And this is more on the player rather than the player. The cards are not doing justice at all.
And indeed, there's a party invite from friends happening over there. Nice
like,
little...
yeah, man, you're losing your game. Forget it.
Nice little PlayStation feature as well over there. Just to show the viewers how convenient it's become for your friends to watch the game online if you're playing as well. But yeah, incredible really though that how this game has been shaped up. Saranj has had a lot of chances, Spartus. You can't just say it's been one-sided to CJ at all.
Nkunku, Felix, a double chance from him. Always is there inside the box, but the final touch, the final shot is not there. The blow is not there. Maybe this is what the difference is there in the game. You need... Saranj had Thuram yesterday. The newer Thuram card.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice that. Did you?
He had that card and he swapped it in the first half for Joao Felix.
It's just incredible.
So can he bring him back? Because I think he needs a finisher at this point.
He really does. I think he's going to go for a direct corner. He's been switched to Van Dijk. Takes a direct corner indeed, but CJ reading that so well, and that 6'7" frame of Courtois, there was no chance of him losing the ball over there. We're seeing Shellin for Charanjot, by the way, which is an interesting choice because she's got finesse shot plus, and he probably is going to have a Trivela option with Bale and now finesse option with Shellin. Can he make the most of it?
Okay, well, अभी के लिए अगर वापस देखें एलेक्सिया पुटियास के पास वापस से बॉल है वाल्वर्दे अठामा ट्राई और ये मौका बनाया जा जरूर सकता है बट इज ही रैशवर्ड अप फ्रंट हु इज देयर फॉर द स्ट्राइकर फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ सारांश ये देखना पड़ेगा इसमें क्योंकि स्ट्राइकिंग पोजीशन में चेंजेस आए हैं यहाँ लोग न्यू
आई थिंक ये काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग सिलेक्शन है बिकॉज रैशवर्ड उससे पहले गीजी एनकुंकू it almost feels like Saranj is playing RTG and he wants to give a run in the tournament with that. Charanjot with a finish shot! This is exactly what I was talking about with Shellin. Finish shot plus, she never misses. Such a good card, 90 rated icon from Sweden. She can be the difference maker for Charanjot here. What a beautiful finish shot that is. Saranj though straight up on the counter, but Charanjot, what an important substitution that is. Wow. Game changing really.
Exactly. दो गोल्स कुछ इस प्रकार गए हैं कि आपको रोकने का मौका ही नहीं है उनके पास. Shellin first time Trivela green time and the animation she got on that. It was just perfect. और वो जो animation आती है ना first touch वाली, it is just pure cinema. And look at Putea, she's holding on to the ball by the way. But now just losing out the possession. Theo could not even keep it in.
Yeah, you can see that from Saranj's face. He's so disappointed. I mean, that tends to happen in the game plenty of times. But he has to stay focused. Otherwise, Charanjot can put this game to bed. Last attack of this match, Bukayo Saka. He has to go forward. Not enough time for him. And this is the end of the first leg in this very important upper bracket match. Winner of this advances to the grand final. I mean, what a game. The high stakes are there. And Charanjot, of course, having that advantage. What do you think, Spartus? I think of this game, apart from those two finishes, I feel it's been a very cagey game.
And सारांश सबसे ज़्यादा जो चीज़ें हर्ट कर रही होंगी इस समय, क्या जॉब फेलिक्स सही डिसीजन था, क्योंकि जॉब फेलिक्स जिन 2 पोजीशंस के अंदर आए थे, वहाँ से आप एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं एक तो कन्वर्ट होना ही चाहिए. दोनों बार 1v1 से, and वो पावर ही नहीं आती कभी शॉट में. Maybe the shot power, the stat that lacks on that card. क्योंकि सारी चीज़ें सही हैं. The dribbling is perfect, the first touch is nice, the animations are great, the runs are crazy as a playmaker. But वो final touch, जो shot power जो lack करती है, वहाँ कहीं ना कहीं शायद फेलिक्स में दिक्कत है. And सारांश वो कार्ड थोड़ा सा धोखा देगा उनको.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out why Saranj is not playing with the likes of Mbappe. Very interesting choice, though.
Yes.
I mean, is that your team? Is he playing with the
Maybe.
champs team?
Looks like one. I don't
Looks
even
like
have
it.
Felix, by the way.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
down bad.
I think Spartus has had some arrangement
I have
with
Milito as my
Saranj.
striker.
You have who?
Milito, the Syria
Oh,
hero.
Oh, he's very good. You should try Diego Forlan.
Yeah, that is good.
I won't be surprised if Saranj ends up putting that card as well.
I think he has done that once in the past.
He has.
Someone used a Fallan on a LAN, and everyone was surprised why you're using it. And Fallan scores a goal in like 15-20 minutes.
Because this is like a very poor joke, but it's in his name, Lan.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. No, we don't be saying that in in this fixture, but we won't be saying Diego Forlan at all in this game. But yeah, interesting choice of players from Saranj. I'm very curious. I think that's been the highlight of the game.
Yes.
Though. But not to see Kylian Mbappe in his team is kind of surprising.
I think ये पहली बार ही हुआ होगा किसी एक प्रो टूर्नामेंट में किलियन एम्बापे किसी भी एक रोस्टर में है ही नहीं.
Exactly.
Like एम्बापे एंड वैन डाइक, आप प्लेइंग 11 बनाते हैं, वो प्लेयर्स आपको चाहिए ही चाहिए, आपको रखना ही पड़ेगा. स्ट्राइकर एम्बापे, एक सेंटर बैक पे वैन डाइक, बाकी पूरी टीम बदल सकती है. वो दोनों खिलाड़ी नहीं जाते कहीं.
बदल सकते हैं, absolutely.
क्योंकि सामने एम्बापे उसको रोकने के लिए वैन डाइक चाहिए, सामने वैन डाइक उसको हराने के लिए एम्बापे चाहिए. It goes hand in hand.
Goes hand in hand. Everyone should. Every player has had them, and the availability of the Van Dijk loan in the game when he was really costly at the start of the game.
Yes.
When he was around, I think 300-400k, it was tough to afford him. Eventually, they gave out the loan in the game in Ultimate Team, and everyone got him. For Mbappe, though, it's not that easy.
It's not that easy.
It's tough to get Mbappe's loan. Mbappe is still pretty costly for someone who doesn't play at the pro level.
Yes.
And if hasn't had good pack luck, it's difficult for them to get it. I think Saranj is just giving a hope. He's like the messiah of all those people. He's like, I can still
He's
show
there
you.
for me.
Yeah.
कह रहा है RTG पे भी हो सकता है.
RTG पे भी हो सकता है. And of course, I think second leg so important. My prediction though, I never asked you for the prediction though, but I'm going to ask you this for the second leg. Who do you think is winning this?
Second leg, I think CJ again, but again 2-0 for CJ.
2-0 in the second leg as well. That means aggregate 4-0.
Yep.
Interesting. I feel it's going to be...
I don't think Saranj has striker even now. Like Rashford was there, but do you think Rashford will score?
I don't know, man.
I doubt.
Rashford is power shot plus, which is very
Yes.
important. So if Saranj knows how to flick that up and take a shot,
Goal of the season.
that would be goal of the season indeed. Yeah, absolutely. So I think it's very important for Saranj to make a strong start. Although I still feel though, in my opinion, it's going to be 3-1 to CJ in the second leg. So probably 5-1 or 5-1 aggregate.
Like this guy can definitely score more goals. But how do you even block that trivelas and finesses from CJ? Because CJ, उन्होंने कभी डिफेंसिव लाइन ब्रेक ही नहीं की है. उन्हें जाना ही नहीं है. कहते बॉक्स में आप रहो, खड़े रहो, मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मेरे पास 40 मीटर का एरिया है, मैं यहाँ से फिनिश मारूंगा. 2 बार अटेम्प्ट किया, 1 बार चला गया. एक त्रिवेला वहाँ से मारा उन्होंने. सेम पोजीशन, सेम शॉट, एंड अगर आपकी गोल की मूवमेंट एट पॉइंट पे नहीं है, इट्स गॉन. हाउ डू यू इवन डिफेंड दैट?
It's very difficult because once it's green timed, it's very difficult to stop it, right?
Yeah.
And we've seen the both of them actually play mind games with each other. Because if
Yes.
Saranj is defending deeper, CJ is gonna just take a long shot, try and score that goal. So I think it's who is there more mentally, aware and has an edge over your opponent.
More like a game of chess at this point.
It is
knowing
indeed.
how to set up your pieces.
And here we are with the second leg, this biggest match of the tournament between Charanjot and Saranj, former teammates at Godlike.
Oh, and Kukush is starting, by the way. So we have to keep in mind, he has Rashford, so maybe because of team chem or something, he's still going with Felix and Nguku, and I'm not sure how these two lads will play now. I wanted something different up front, but is Felix good enough for the goal?
I think, and he's still trusting in Kunku because he's just really smooth on the ball, though. Joao Felix for Saranj. Nice little skill there from Rafael Leao. That heel to ball roll always looks so good to the eye. And Kunku with a power shot. It's been blocked really well by CJ. But it's not over yet because the corners are so crucial and FC25 decides to go short. Easy, what can she make of it? Virgil van Dijk though, in unfamiliar territory outside the box. Just want to be heading with him, not to dribble around the box. But yeah, good chance there from Saranj.
Oh, what were they? Perfect steal. Felt like this has to be a goal, but he cannot miss that. You cannot miss it from such an angle, Saranj.
Oh, that's so unlucky though. He should have gone far post.
post,
Absolutely. Felix once again, and that's a penalty. Had to be there. It was coming indeed. Can Saranj make the most out of this? Takes a penalty, goes and
Oh my God!
but the rebound, and Theo scores that goal, and Saranj is back in the game. We were kind of expecting this, weren't we? That Saranj will come back at some point of time. Even the penalty wasn't the best, but the goal matters. As I said, doesn't matter how they come, they just have to go in.
But the fact he even missed the pen.
Yeah,
And it was Theo Hernandez taking the pen for some reason.
an interesting choice
I'm
of
not
penalty
sure
takers.
what
Yeah.
he's doing today. He's more like, yeah, आज पेन कौन लेगा? तेरा मन है भाई आजा.
Yeah, I think this is like those school days when you were like, oh, if you want to take it, go ahead. But again, Saranj, so direct. Joao Felix, can he make the most of it? Beautiful skill move. And is that a foul? I think that's a foul that's been given to Saranj right on the edge of the box. And this could entirely change the game. I mean, we were making predictions in favor of Charanjot, but I think Saranj probably heard us and be like, even with that team, even with that team, I want to prove you wrong. This is such a good chance. The far post was completely empty for Joao Felix. He should have scored there. He was probably expecting Charanjot to move his goalkeeper, but he didn't do that. Yeah, that was, of course, just a tap in for Theo, even after a horrible penalty miss. But pens are a chess game indeed.
Yeah.
It's a guessing game. I mean, it's not a chess game, it's a guessing game. But yeah, very good opportunity. Theo once again. Theo has been a set piece taker. He's probably going to change it. Who's he going to go with? Nkunku, interesting choice. Can Saranj make the most of this? He's definitely going to go direct. Question is, does he know how to take this free kick? Because he's been moving the marker a lot, trying to find the best space possible.
He's blocking at Trivela. Van Dijk is there for the header if he goes direct. Yeah, he will be there. Perfect marking by CJ. He knows ये mechanic कैसे काम करता है. He knows ये Trivela का finesse कितने एरिया के अंदर इफेक्टिव है. आधे एरिया पे आपने बॉल लगा दी, बाकी पे आपने Van Dijk खड़ा कर दिया. Just so much better understanding of what Saranj is capable of doing.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Saranj has had the best start he's had in a very long time in the tournament. And I think Charanjot, of course, needs to come back in this game. He's exactly trying to do that. Kevin De Bruyne here. He's going to look for a pass. Scuffs it. Saranj once again on the ball with Rafael Leao. He's been so aggressive. Charanjot winning that ball the way that he does. Bukayo Saka, can he equalize in this leg? KDB to Gareth Bale.
Oh.
Beautiful defending there. Van Dijk just in time.
The man always present for the first time through. Rafa Leao on the ball, 1v1, Courtois, Rashid out of the box, and he scuffs it yet again. Not his day. It is just not Saran's day at the office.
I mean, he must be cursing himself for missing so many chances. If you get so many chances against the likes of Charanjot out of all players, you don't want to be missing that, because he's going to come back and haunt you. And that's exactly what he's looking to do. Eden Hazard plays to Kevin De Bruyne. Charanjot looking for that equalizer, but Van Dijk once again losing out to Saka though. CJ still has that attack. Theo plays to Saka. Rodri now. Back to KDB. Hazard plays it to Kylian Mbappe. Nice passing there. He's been so aggressive with his passing indeed.
Exactly. But now again another through ball. मौका जरूर बनाया जा सकता है, but Felix होल्ड बैक कर रहे हैं, टाइम ले रहे हैं अपने साथ. और सारांश, इनके लिए चांसेस बहुत अच्छे रहे हैं, लेकिन बात वही है कि फिनिशिंग टच वो अभी भी लैक कर रहा है. और अभी भी एग्रीगेट स्कोर लाइन केवल 2-1 की है, तो देयर इज इनफ टाइम रिमेनिंग ऑन द क्लॉक. 60 मिनट का समय प्लस स्टॉपेज टाइम वो अभी भी है. ये चीज़ देखनी पड़ेगी. एक गोल अगर और आ गया तो स्कोर टाइड अप हो सकते हैं.
बिल्कुल हो सकते हैं. और इस चांस में the way Charanjot has been attacking, I think he's just trying to nullify Saranj's attacks as well at the same time, because he was sitting two back. As you can see, Saranj is aggressively pressing. He's playing his best game in the second leg, and the only way CJ can hold that off is by attacking himself.
Another first time through.
cannot be sitting. He cannot be sitting this deep, CJ. I mean, he has to attack. He has to get that goal. Otherwise, he's just giving more confidence to Saransh.
जितने chances सारांश ने बनाए हैं ये बहुत ज़्यादा important है उनके लिए. But now Hazard inside the box should take the shot and he misses it out. दोनों खिलाड़ियों को ये नियर पोस्ट से कुछ ज़्यादा ही प्यार है. एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि फार पोस्ट को मूव कर जाएगा, लेकिन दोनों ही नियर पोस्ट जाते रहते हैं. This is the mind games we were talking about.
Absolutely. This is what happens every time. Van Dijk with the corner now. Van der Sar with the save. Can he make something out of this second ball? Rodri in a very awkward position for a player like him. Plays it to Llorente. Back to Eden Hazard. He's been so dangerous for Charanjot. Llorente now to Saka. He still has the ball. Can he make something out of it? But Saransh now has the chance to run away with Leao. What a back and forth game this has been. What a through ball to Theo. Can this be the equalizer for Saransh Jen? Theo all the way. Looks for a pass. And Kunku goes with a power shot. And what a goal that is. The comeback is on. You cannot rule out Saransh Jen whatsoever. Perfect power shot. 3 times it. And he's been on top form in this leg.
Perfection. इससे बेहतरीन मौका नहीं बनाया जा सकता है. सारांश फाइनली क्लोजिंग दैट चांस. जितने मौके बनाए थे उसमें से केवल 2 कन्वर्ट हुए, लेकिन अब ये स्कोर बराबरी पे आगे खड़ी हो चुका है. ये क्रिकेट स्कोर लाइन 2 बराबर की, मतलब अभी भी गेम को पूरा ओपन अप कर दिया गया है. This upper bracket final, the winner goes to the grand final. Now it's completely settled turns, but almost there. Again, Ruben Diaz एक बहुत crucial interception, वरना ये चीजें बहुत ज़्यादा उनके अगेंस्ट जा सकती थी.
बिल्कुल जा सकती थी. और यहाँ पे here's a chance for CJ, but 46th minute, and yeah, that's the end of the first half of the second leg. What a game this has been. Like I said, it's so even between the two. Both of our predictions were wrong, and I'm glad it was wrong.
Yes, I'm so happy.
So glad it was wrong, because we were expecting CJ after the first leg performance. I mean, we were talking on the basis of facts. Saransh had a couple of chances. He couldn't convert it. Now he's so locked in. He wants that win. He wants to beat Charanjot. Like I said, his former teammate, they know each other so much. They both played at Godlike together. They've been sparring partners, really. And if you're so well versed with your teammate, your former teammate rather, I would say, playing on this stage 20 times, almost 15-20 times every year, I think it just comes down to moments like these where who's going to have the edge.
Exactly. And now, the second half, the most crucial half. Now Theo, अभी बॉल उनके पास, विंग्स के ऊपर, स्पेस बनाने का मौका. गैरेथ बेल, सीजे के लिए एक और प्लेयर लॉक. Kylian Mbappe, Bale into the space. Mbappe, थोड़े से ambitious, थोड़ा सा long range attempt, didn't work out this time. But now Eden Hazard dribbling inside, trying to find some opportunity, sending a lot of players inside the box, creating overload there. Kylian Mbappe takes the attempt, but when the man is there.
Great defending there. Van de Ven, of course, one of the best centre-backs in this game. He's one of the highest pace centre-backs in the game, which makes him so interesting. He's 6'4" as well.
6'4", 90 pace something.
90 pace or something, 89 pace. Good attempt there by Saransh, and almost with Van Dijk out of all people, sent him on a run.
The German cross could have been connected. But now Bale, बहुत अच्छा मौका हो सकता है, and ये counter attack परेशानी में डालेगा. But अभी के लिए the professional foul.
Your favourite, from what I heard.
I love to see that.
You love to see that, as it was being discussed yesterday. I mean, that's a tactical foul you got to do. Smart play there from Saransh to do that. CJ on the chance with Eden Hazard on the wings. Nice little dribbling there. Kevin De Bruyne tries to rush the pass. Valverde is there, but Bale wins it somehow. Kylian Mbappe, can he make the most of it? For Charanjot, Bukayo Saka with the finesse. Far post, and that is CJ taking the lead on aggregate now. He's still down by a goal in this leg, but you see the build-up. So clean as always, Charanjot. That is typical him. And it's Saransh on the attack once again. We didn't even have time to breathe before Saransh started to attack with the Trivela now. Absolutely insane this game.
Back to back, back and forth game. And now Saransh, इन्हें अभी पता है कि हाँ मौका बनाया जा सकता है. कॉर्नर, ना स्कोर तो टू क्लोज. आराम से हमें ग्रैब करने में कामयाब है. अब उसके बाद हमें देखना पड़ेगा आपको कि चीज़ें कैसे टर्न आउट करी जा सकती हैं. तो सीजे ही नोज, ये टाइम हुआ नहीं गेम के क्लॉक को टेक डाउन करने का. Still 30 minutes remaining on the clock, and सारांश के खिलाफ अब वो पोजीशन बिल्डअप बना नहीं सकते हैं, बॉल को ज़्यादा देर होल्ड कर नहीं पाएंगे. द प्रेसिंग इज सो परफेक्ट. नाउ लॉरेंटे फॉर द सेम ऑफ राइट विंग से बहुत अच्छा अटेम्प्ट. Kylian Mbappe, player lock goes out. Lorente pushing inside, back to Rodri, but Tonali, a crucial interception. The players are out of position, and Tonali, he has a perfect opportunity to send Lafalia on the run, and he will find the one. Felix close to the goal. Liao step overs inside, dribbling the first shot attempt. Perfect build up, and Saranj, he makes the score level terms. Gaizi out of all, a perfect build up. Rafa Liao to Felix to Gaizi, just cutting down the defense. 3-1 the scoreline, 3-all on aggregate.
I mean, that just goes to show the level of play these two have. That pass from Liao to Gizi was the best I've seen. The composure that you need in that position. I mean, you see the ice in his veins, as I always say, these two have, is incredible. Charanjot probably tried to intercept that pass, could not, because it was that R1X pass that is so overpowered.
Yes.
It's called a driven pass that just lands into the feet of the striker. All you have to do is take a touch, finish it. He's done that so well. 3-all on aggregate.
The second leg demon. पहला leg ऐसा लगा था कि हाँ शायद जो उनके पास cards हैं up front, Nkunku and Felix, they are not doing the job, and they were not. But second half में उनके साथ भी किस तरीके से play बनाया जा सकता है. सारांश अच्छे दर्शा रहे, but now CJ making some attacking plays. Trivela and Gareth Bale. He is the best icon right now for me. Gareth Bale, another Trivela scored, and this time around angle भी नहीं चाहिए था. Takes a touch, roll, takes it Trivela in. Green time.
I mean, Charanjot is a man full of surprises.
Wow.
He did not want Saranj to settle in. Goes once again with Bukayo Saka. Still has the ball. Marcus Llorente plays it to Eden Hazard. Gareth Bale once again. Kylian Mbappe. This could be a goal for CJ Eden Hazard, but Van Dijk just in time. He's been so aggressive ever since. But that's the first time through ball over there. Felix is onside. Can he get through? Oh my goodness, what a chaotic situation
Still
over
has the
there.
possession.
He still has it. And Nkunku plays it to Gizi. Saranj, can he make the most of this chance? Hazard fulfilling his defensive duties. It's been so end-to-end, Spartans. This is a delight to watch. Exactly what we wanted to.
Exactly. अभी भी समय 15 मिनट का बस रिमेनिंग है. 15 मिनट में केवल एक गोल चाहिए सारांश को यहाँ. वो एक गोल एग्रीगेट स्कोर लाइन को बराबर कर देगा, and then we can eye out for the extra time. One goal is all he needs. And Rafa Liao उसके लिए बिल्डअप करते हुए finds Felix inside the box, fake shot. हाँ, किसी ढूंढना चाहते जरूर थे, पर De Bruyne सही समय पे सही जगह मौजूद.
Incredible indeed. Both the players, they are so locked in. Like nobody wants to make a mistake in that position. As you see Saranj trying to make the best passes possible. He's not rushing them. He's taking his time. And Charanjot on the other hand, getting his tackles on point. He doesn't want to sit back. He wants to aggressively go out and get that. Here's a chance for Saranj. João Felix, can he finish that? Chips it! But Thibaut Courtois, out of all the goalkeepers, is the one who's going to save you in that position, because he's so tall and he just dives so well. I mean, him and Alisson are the two keepers you can completely rely on. Look how many times it saved Charanjot in this match. Saranj, so many misses with Felix.
जाओ फेलिक्स ने सारे काम सही करे फिनिशिंग छोड़कर. वो एक डिपार्टमेंट उस खिलाड़ी के लिए नहीं बना, ऐसा लग रहा है. But now he's still there in the lineup. Will you get replaced by Rashford? Priori coming in. Another sub.
I'm just trying to find where are his coins in the game have gone. I don't see Mbappe.
He has Sissoko.
I just don't see Mbappe. Why are you playing Adama and Nkunku while you're playing so well? He must be thinking if it was Mbappe instead of Felix, could he have scored?
कम से कम 6-7 गोल होते हैं अभी भी उनके पास. जितने अटेम्प्ट बनाए गए हैं, जितने अटेम्प्ट्स कप हुए हैं इसके फेलिक्स की तरफ से. Man, 3-2 the score line. एग्रीगेट पे सिर्फ एक गोल का डिफरेंस, एंड वो भी है इस खिलाड़ी की वजह से. Gareth Bale and the Trivelas.
Earlier they used to say Gareth Bale, golf, Real Madrid.
Yes.
Now I would say Gareth Bale, Trivelas, golf, since he's not playing anymore for Real Madrid. Insane Trivelas. Bukayo Saka now being pushed off there. Saranj winning the ball. He does not have much time left. 82nd minute on the clock. Saranj has to push all his players forward. He's got the new Brighton fullback of the Premier League. This card is so good, 86 rated. Can he make the most of it? He's a left-footed fullback. Can play on the right back position as well. Fresh legs. CJ now has the chance to put this game to bed. Gareth Bale is through on goal. Can he make the most of it? Can he put this game to bed? He cannot. Great save there by Van der Sar. And Saranj now has the ball again. Such an intense game, back and forth. That was the chance CJ could have finished it.
Oh, exactly. एक और 1v1 का मौका एक और बार मिस होता हुआ. ऐसा लग रहा है कि 1v1 चांसेस अगर बनते हैं तो वो अब दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. लॉन्ग रेंज एफर्ट बनाना थोड़ा ज़्यादा दिक्कत है. He can break down the defense, but the long range efforts. Another finish attempt did not work out, but now this could be the last ball out. This could be the last possession for Saranj. Running down the wing, Theo. Yeah, this is the last attempt. Saka wins the ball. And CJ, he knows इनको सिर्फ और सिर्फ यहाँ पोजेशन होल्ड करना है कि आखिरी को क्षण और ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में फिर से अपनी हाजिरी लगाते हुए नजर आएंगे. Yeah, just trying around the opponent. This is done. Charanjot wins the upper final yet again. A victory to the lad. Another grand final entry.
Incredible game indeed. I mean, it's a game of margins. Gareth Bale and his Trivellas making the difference. Saranj played so well. I think he was, at least in my opinion, he was the better player in the second leg with the chances that he created. And if you see this game, I think it's literally all about the margins, as I said, and Charanjot coming out on top, using all his experience, all that knowledge of gameplay with his teammate, former teammate, as I always say, Saranj. And incredible performance indeed. I think didn't have a chance to breathe at all, Spartus. What a game. These are the games that we want to cast. These are the games we want to be here for. These are the games the people want to watch. It's just incredible indeed.
He's showing why he's the best. अगर आपकी डिफेंसिव लाइन बहुत स्ट्रांग है, आप मौके नहीं बना दे रहे, आप सेट बैक कर रहे हैं, आप पास थ्रू नहीं होने दे रहे, Trivellas are there. अगर वो पास थ्रू का मौका मिलता है, he is always there for the 1v1. And Gareth Bale, what a card he is. I think it's very rarely used this season. Even international circuit, I don't see any big player using Gareth Bale on the icon role. But this guy can do wonders. मतलब जो power, accuracy, and the body that gave CJ another goal was a chance created because of Gareth Bale's physical appearance on the first pitch. This guy, this card is so humongous, and on the other side, Saranj using Felix and Nkunku.
Absolutely.
That must hurt.
I mean, that must hurt because Gareth Bale is actually used by a lot of people. Indeed, well, we'll come back to that later as we see the brackets now. You saw Jenasidfc beating Crusher earlier today, and now this game between Charanjot and Saranj went 4-3 in favor of CJ. He advances to the grand final, familiar territory for this young man from Chandigarh, and now Jenasidfc plays Dost Malone, aka Saranj. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy that these top three players are always facing each other, man. It's like it could have been Crusher, it could have been Jenasidfc.
Yes.
But this matchup between Jenasidfc and Saranj, how many times have we watched this? Just like the last game. It's incredible. I think the names that I was expecting to end up in the top 3, top 4, it's exactly happened that way. And I cannot wait for the next fixture already.
Exactly. And Sid versus Saranj, another matchup in the past has been top 3. Again, it is top 3. There could be a possibility that Saranj will have to face CJ yet again in the grand final. There's still a chance that Jenasidfc and Saranj game might go into Saranj's favor despite his weaker cards. Because the way Saranj was playing, the attacks he was building up was so easy. Always, he is on the edge of the box, but all he needs to find is how to finish them.
Absolutely. I think there's one thing though, Saranj's attacks and Jenasidfc's defense. Because against a player like Crusher, he did not concede a single goal. Even though Crusher missed his chances, Saranj will hope that he does not miss his chances because Jenasidfc was quite solid defensively overall, I must say.
Yeah, that is true. Like, Jena's defense is pretty calm, and we know him for his calm nature. Whatever happens in the game, he's always just logged in with a hoodie on, headset in, and just trying to hold on the ball as long as possible. And yes, the way Saranj is building up from the back, it will be a treat to watch. But Saranj knows how to cut down the defensive lines, but with Jenasidfc, nothing will get even heated up. Because Sid with the new Valverde he has brought in today, the Thunderstruck, and Araujo, these are the ones who are body blocking everybody on the pitch.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I was talking this to Jenasid earlier. He got Koundé in.
Yes.
Such a good tactical decision. Then he's got Valverde who can play CDM in
Yep.
his position that he likes. And then of course he's got the likes of Araujo who's so good.
Yeah, man. But that match is there in a little bit while. But now we have the interview of the winner lined up. And for that we have to move to the stage. So Johnny, over to you.
Thank you so much for that once again, Lokmanyu and Spartus. And Charanjot, first of all, congratulations on the win. You came ice cold, composed, full power confidence. बहुत close game हो गई यार.
नहीं गेम तो एज आई सेड क्लोज ही होनी थी लाइक सरांश एंड आई ऑलवेज हैव टाइट गेम्स आई थिंक सेकंड लेग में पता नहीं माय प्लेयर्स weren't just moving ऐसा लगा था पूरी मैच मैंने बस डिफेंड करा है बट लकीली लॉन्ग शॉट्स वर्कड आउट फॉर मी
आपके लॉन्ग शॉट्स की आपके दोस्त भी काफी ज्यादा तारीफ करते हैं दैट यू ऑलवेज टेक दैट रिस्क एंड यू मेक इट वर्क मैन
आई थिंक गेम इज अबाउट रिस्क एंड रिवॉर्ड तो इफ यू डोंट टेक द रिस्क यू आर नॉट गेटिंग रिवॉर्डेड तो वही होता है आई जस्ट टेक माय चांसेस जब भी मिलते हैं इवन इफ इट इज वन चांस और अ हाफ चांस
अभी ना मेरे को एक सच जानना है एक कहानी मैंने सुनी थी हमारे एक कमेंटेटर से कि मिस्टर स्पार्टस जो हैं वेंट अप अगेंस्ट यू वन टाइम ही लॉस्ट 7-8 यू स्कोर्ड 8 गोल्स ही स्कोर्ड 7 आप जीत गए आई बिलीव दैट स्पार्टस वर्सेस यू नो मैच राइट भाई उसने 7 गोल कैसे मार लिए
यार मैं लेट के खेल रहा था लिटरली बट ना स्पार्टस ठीक ठाक खेलता है बट आई थिंक मैं अगर स्पार्टस यही है तो मैं उनको चैलेंज करूंगा कि स्ट्रीम पे खेलेंगे एंड देन सी who is better.
I think we're going to try and make that happen. That man talks a lot.
Talks about it. सबको बताता है.
सबको जाके बताता है मैंने चरणजोत के अगेंस्ट 7 गोल मारे हैं.
पर स्पार्टस को ये नहीं पता था ना चरणजोत नींद में खेल रहा था. ना.
ठीक है. देखेंगे. We'll try and make it happen, man. एक फोटो सोशल मीडिया पे जानी चाहिए कि चरणजोत सीरियसली स्पार्टस के अगेंस्ट खेलेगा तो क्या होगा है ना.
10-15 तो एक हाफ में पड़ जाएंगे.
Let's see if that happens, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for that, Charanjot. Congratulations on the win. Now we wait for the finals, right? But before we move on to the next game, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a very short break. Stay tuned, keep watching. We'll be back after this.
Hi guys, my name is V-SHARMA, also known as Esagi Yoichi.
Hi, my name is Charanjot Singh. My in-game name is Charanjot12 and I play for Godlike Esports.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, I look how is he defending, first of all, because the key factor is to open up the defense. Then I see how is he putting those through balls or how is he building up his attack so I can stop it.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, firstly I look at how he presses and how he keeps the ball. Usually, because if he plays slow, I have to play slow. But if he plays fast, that's what I prefer, like someone that plays fast. So usually, what style of play he plays. That's it.
While making the team rosters, we look for the real life performances of the players. Like they get team of the week cards or special cards in the game. So we pick players on basis of their real life performances.
I don't think much real world game knowledge is required to make the FC25 roster. I think you can go with the players that are good in the game rather than who are good in real life because the game is very different to how the real world plays out.
If you're talking about map control, so we look at the mini map for key passes that we can't see on the screen. So mini map helps a lot while putting those lob passes to create attacks. And if you're talking about holding possession while we are in the lead, so we pause the game for a while and we change tactics so we can go more defensive or otherwise to go more attacking if we are losing. And sometimes we change our formations if we are leading, for example 3-0, we change our formations to 5 back or more defensive. We reduce our depth to like 50 or 40 depth so our defensive line is much deeper so we can hold the lead.
When I'm approaching a game, usually my map control is like to play through the center. I usually avoid wings, but sometimes against certain opponents that play very narrow, you have to exploit the wings. And this year I think there are a lot of formations, like FC24 only had a 4-3-2-1 meta, but this year you play 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3. So there are so many variants which you can use and you can exploit your opponent's defense. So it can vary upon how the opponent is playing.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us. Dil se godlike.
Hi guys, my name is Sid Chandrana and my in-game name is Jenasidfc.
Hi, my name is Saransh and my in-game name is Dost Malone.
My favorite football team is Mumbai City FC, and it's the best football club in India, and I love watching them.
My favorite football team is Manchester United. I've been a fan for almost 15 years now. The main reason I got into supporting Manchester United was because my elder brother supports Chelsea, and we had a big rivalry at that time. So,
I think the tactics that I use when I'm trailing by 2-3 goals, I switch to a 4-2-4. You have 4 attackers, and it's an all-out attack formation.
I'd like to back myself a lot as pulling off comebacks. So I think I like to change a few things tactically as it depending on what's happening in the game. But I stick to a few formations which suit my style personally, and yeah, just sticking to my style and just changing accordingly if at all it's necessary.
I think my go-to formation on FC25 is 4-4-1-1. You have a cam that links up the attack, and it is defensively very solid, so I think it's the most balanced formation in the game.
This year it's been the 4-4-1-1 for a long time, but I've also played the 4-4-2 a little. They're quite strong this year. 4-4-1-1 particularly is really strong, and especially my lineup is based around that formation. And yeah, it's similar to the 4-2-3-1, which has been like the best formation in the game for the past 5 years.
Thank you guys for watching the video.
Thank you guys for watching, and keep supporting us. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is V-SHARMA, also known as Isagi Oichi.
Hi, my name is Charanjot Singh. My in-game name is Charanjot12 and I play for Godlike Esports.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, I look how is he defending, first of all, because the key factor is to open up the defense. Then I see how is he putting those through balls or how is he building up his attack so I can stop it.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, firstly I look at how he presses and how he keeps the ball. Usually, because if he plays slow, I have to play slow, but if he plays fast, that's what I prefer, like someone that plays fast. So usually what style of play he plays, that's it.
While making the team rosters, we look for the real life performances of the players, like they get team of the week cards or special cards in the game. So we pick players on basis of their real life performances.
I don't think much real world game knowledge is required to make the FC25 roster. I think you can go with the players that are good in the game rather than who are good in real life, because the game is very different to how the real world plays out.
If you're talking about map control, so we look at the mini map for key passes that we can't see on the screen. So mini map helps a lot while putting those lob passes to create attacks. And if you're talking about holding possession while we are in the lead, so we pause the game for a while and we change tactics so we can go more defensive, or otherwise to go more attacking if we are losing. And sometimes we change our formations if we are leading, for example 3-0, we change our formations to 5 back or more defensive. We reduce our depth to like 50 or 40 depth so our defensive line is much deeper so we can hold the lead.
When I'm approaching a game, usually my map control is like to play through the center. I usually avoid wings, but sometimes against certain opponents that play very narrow, you have to exploit the wings. And this year I think there are a lot of formations, like FC24 only had a 4-3-2-1 meta, but this year you play 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3. So there are so many variants which you can use and you can exploit your opponent's defense. So it can vary upon how the opponent is playing.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us. Dil se godlike.
Hi guys, my name is Sid Chandrana and my in-game name is Jenasidfc.
Hi, my name is Saransh and my in-game name is Dost Malone.
My favorite football team is Mumbai City FC, and it's the best football club in India, and I love watching them.
My favorite football team is Manchester United. I've been a fan for almost 15 years now. The main reason I got into supporting Manchester United was because my elder brother supports Chelsea, and we had a big rivalry at that time. So,
I think the tactics that I use when I'm trailing by 2-3 goals, I switch to a 4-2-4. You have 4 attackers, and it's an all-out attack formation.
I'd like to back myself a lot as pulling off comebacks. So I think I like to change a few things tactically as it depending on what's happening in the game. But I stick to a few formations which suit my style personally. And yeah, just sticking to my style and just changing accordingly if at all it's necessary.
I think my go-to formation on FC25 is 4-4-1-1. You have a cam that links up the attack and it is defensively very solid, so I think it's the most balanced formation in the game.
This year it's been the 4-4-1-1 for a long time, but I've also played the 4-4-2 a little. They're quite strong this year. 4-4-1-1 particularly is really strong, and especially my lineup is based around that formation. And yeah, it's similar to the 4-2-3-1, which has been like the best formation in the game for the past 5 years.
Thank you guys for watching the video.
Thank you guys for watching and keep supporting us. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is V-SHARMA, also known as Isagi Oichi.
Hi, my name is Charanjot Singh. My in-game name is Charanjot12 and I play for Godlike Esports.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, I look how is he defending, first of all, because the key factor is to open up the defense. Then I see how is he putting those through balls or how is he building up his attack so I can stop it.
When I'm analyzing my opponent's gameplay, firstly I look at how he presses and how he keeps the ball. Usually, because if he plays slow, I have to play slow, but if he plays fast, that's what I prefer, like someone that plays fast. So usually what style of play he plays, that's it.
While making the team rosters, we look for the real life performances of the players, like they get team of the week cards or special cards in the game. So we pick players on basis of their real life performances.
I don't think much real world game knowledge is required to make the FC25 roster. I think you can go with the players that are good in the game rather than who are good in real life, because the game is very different to how the real world plays out.
If you're talking about map control, so we look at the mini map for key passes that we can't see on the screen. So mini map helps a lot while putting those lob passes to create attacks. And if you're talking about holding possession while we are in the lead, so we pause the game for a while and we change tactics so we can go more defensive, or otherwise to go more attacking if we are losing. And sometimes we change our formations if we are leading, for example 3-0, we change our formations to 5 back or more defensive. We reduce our depth to like 50 or 40 depth, so our defensive line is much deeper, so we can hold the lead.
When I'm approaching a game, usually my map control is like to play through the center. I usually avoid wings, but sometimes against certain opponents that play very narrow, you have to exploit the wings. And this year I think there are a lot of formations, like FC24 only had a 4-3-2-1 meta, but this year you play 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3. So there are so many variants which you can use and you can exploit your opponent's defense. So it can vary upon how the opponent is playing.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us.
Thank you guys for watching the video and keep supporting us. Dil se godlike.
Welcome back after that break, ladies and gentlemen, to the FC25 PlayStation India Cup. And it's time for the low bracket finals. These two individuals that are set to take the stage right now have come extremely far on their journey to become the champion of the first ever FC25 tournament happening in India. But still the question remains, do they get an opportunity to play in the finals? Let's find out. Let's call them on the stage. First of all, Dost Malone, aka Saransh, who is coming off an unfortunate defeat against Sharanjo just a few minutes ago. Have you regained your composure now?
Yeah, I mean, it was a close game. I don't mind losing that one. So, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that was a very close game, man. I do not know. I was watching you guys. I do not know how you were so calm after you lost that first leg and that advantage that you took in the second leg as well. That was very impressive.
Yeah, I knew like it's just a 2-goal lead, you know. It's 2 goals is nothing in FC25. So, yeah, I just bounced back, but, you know, like,
the man that you have to face against, I mean, I know all of them are your friends, but I believe he's the one you have played against quite a lot. Jenasidfc, can I have you on the stage as well? How are you doing? So your momentum is still strong. You are coming off a very nice win, but this man, how do you plan to face him?
I think we've been playing each other for a very long time, and I'm not surprised to see him in the semi-finals. It's going to be a very tight game, and you know, we're here for a reason, so it's going to be very close.
So in the last match, you came with a lot of surprises for us, and they worked out quite well for you. But abhi Saransh ke against पिछला जो game देखा आपने चरणजोत के against, were there any gaps that you were able to spot out कि यार ये मैं भी use कर सकता हूँ?
I think there's a lot of glitches that you can abuse, but I want to keep things close to my chest.
Keep things interesting. Let's go. Jenasidfc, all the best. Saransh, Dost Malone, all the best. Best of luck, guys. And ladies and gentlemen, as the players get ready, we're going to get ready for the match as well. And for that, we're going to move on to our lovely commentators, where we have Spartus and Scared Yet this time, who is wearing a cap for some reason.
Well, I want to ask the same thing. ये टोपी क्या कर रही है आपकी तरफ?
I mean, it's Comic Con, yaar. Luffy, Straw Hat, One Piece, come on, I'm wearing the ring as well. So Comic Con की वजह से I'm just trying to feel
Makes
it.
sense.
That's the only thing. So
But
yeah.
हाँ, अब ये जो मुकाबला है स्केट, ये थर्ड प्लेसमेंट का मुकाबला है.
जी.
The loser gets third placed and the winner will qualify to the grand finals.
True.
ग्रैंड फाइनल में एक रीमैच होने की संभावना बहुत ज़्यादा है. बट कीपिंग इन माइंड जेनासिड का डिफेंसिव स्ट्रक्चर अच्छा रहा है. उन्होंने गोल्स कम कंसीड करे हैं. He has been lucky as well. His opponent missed a lot of chances. But also, जो यहाँ पे टीम यूज कर रहे हैं सारांश, वो थोड़ी सी डाइसी है. I asked him के क्या सीन है. He was like, भाई प्लेयर्स नहीं है अभी तो क्या करूँ.
Yeah, I know. ये चीज़ मेरी उनकी डे 1 पे भी मैंने उनसे पूछा था कि what's the scene, ये 80-88 वाली टीम आप क्यों उठा के लेकर आ रहे हैं. And he was like, प्लेयर्स ही नहीं मिले मुझे अभी तक. And पिछले सीरीज से ज़्यादा तो शायद कहीं पे भी वो चीज़ रिफ्लेक्ट नहीं हो सकती. फीलिक्स के पास एटलीस्ट 5 opportunities क्रिएट कर दी सारांश ने, and yet it was just the car that was not able to finish a few things.
ये चीज़ तो है. Multiple occasions and Jao Felix could not finish him off.
True.
But का sneak peek जो मेरी आदत है before the match, you know, दोस्त हैं तो फायदा उठाना चाहिए हमें. तो वहाँ पर sneak peek लेने गया था मैं. And जो information मिली हो तो बहुत ही बढ़िया थी.
बताइए.
मैं नहीं बता, मैच के बाद पता चलेगा ना.
अरे वाह.
When we jump right into the match, then only I can reveal the card.
That is true. That is true. वहाँ
Just like the last
पे
time.
सेट हल्का सा हंस गए थे, उन्हें लग रहा था कि शायद कुछ इन्फो मिलने वाली है उनको, बट नहीं हुआ. You're still keeping all of that safe. But here's the thing, you know, आप upper bracket finals में and उसके बाद now you drop down to the lower bracket, तो yes, momentum इस time पे जेनासिड के पास है क्योंकि वो lower bracket के सारे matches जीतते आए हैं.
जी हाँ.
But the whole point is, imagine कि आप upper bracket final में हैं and उसके बाद now you're at a verge जहाँ पे you're either gonna get that 75,000 a possibility or maybe आपको सिर्फ 25,000 के साथ settle होना पड़ेगा with the Sony earpods.
ये चीज़ तो है. ये थोड़ा सा प्राइस पूल का मामला अब आ चुका है क्योंकि आपको पता है आपको वो थर्ड पोजीशन से तो बाहर निकला. यू नीड टू गेट टू द सेकंड स्पॉट राइट नाउ.
जी.
लेकिन ये दोनों खिलाड़ी जितने कंसिस्टेंट रहे हैं पास्ट के अंदर, एक चीज़ तो बहुत ज़्यादा क्रिस्टल क्लियर है. बोथ ऑफ देम नो हाउ टू प्ले अगेंस्ट ईच अदर. पिछले सीजन्स के अंदर आई थिंक सेड फिनिश थर्ड और फोर्थ, इफ आई एम नॉट कंप्लीटली श्योर.
ट्रू.
सारांश वाज सेकंड एंड सीजे वाज फर्स्ट. इस सीजन भी कहीं ना कहीं कहानी वैसी चल रही है. सारांश ऑलरेडी सेकंड और थर्ड स्पॉट के लिए अभी बैटल आउट कर रहे हैं. सीजे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में हमारा सेकंड स्लॉट तो सुनिश्चित कर ही चुके हैं और जैसी परफॉर्मेंस थी वहाँ से वो शायद विजेता बन के भी निकल जाए.
ट्रू. एंड जिस हिसाब से अभी जेनासिड की परफॉर्मेंस चल रही है, काफी पॉसिबिलिटी है कि शायद ये खुद भी अपना सेकंड स्लॉट सिक्योर कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग सबने यही गेस किया था दैट क्रशर के अगेंस्ट जब इनका मैच था तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली क्रशर वाज द वन जो कि शायद हमें आगे बढ़ते हुए दिख जाते. प्रोबेबली हमें वो थर्ड पोजीशन के मैचअप पे वो दिखते. बट काफी ज्यादा चांसेस, चोक मिस, बहुत सारी प्रॉब्लम्स, बट उन सबका फायदा भी जेना ने उतना ही अच्छा उठाया क्योंकि इवेंचुअली आपके ओपोनेंट की मिस्टेक पे आप कितना अच्छा कैपिटलाइज करते हो उससे भी डिटरमाइन होता है कि आप कितने एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, एंड वो एक्सपीरियंस ही अब दोनों ही प्लेयर्स के बीच में दिखाई देने वाला है क्योंकि गेम शुरू हो चुका है, एंड दैट्स गोइंग टू बी द लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स टू फाइंड आउट हु फेसेस चरणजोत इन द ग्रैंड्स.
49 undefeated Jenasidfc Mumbai City in the black kit, and then it is Ghost and Stuff. Saransh in the red kit, attacking left to right. Now already onto attack. बस अब यही ग्लिम्स की बात कर रहा था. अब look at the striker right now from Saransh. तो अभी के लिए Alexia Graham के पास बॉल रहा था. Hansen from the side of Sid, dribbling around Kunde, back to Virgil van Dijk. Lagrange switch finds Theo. वापस से पैट्री. पोजीशन तो बहुत आराम से रिटेन कर रहे हैं और एक बहुत लंबा पास, आई डोंट थिंक ही विल बी एबल टू कलेक्ट इट, बट Delok, कैन ही होल्ड बैक Theo? ही कैन. द बॉल बैक, बट सॉन. मौका एक और बार मिला जरूर है यहाँ पे सिड को. रिसीव द पास, ट्राइंग टू टर्न इनसाइड, बट ना, नो स्पेस गिवन.
Pass it over, Theo सेंटर में दिया वापस. Graham back to Theo, now in Charlton's legs, sends it back again. Power shot cancel. लग रहा था Valverde के हाथ में थी, तो there was a possibility. Now it's again Graham back on just near the box inside Charlton, but a perfect tackle. Virgil van Dijk बिल्कुल opportunity नहीं देते. Perfect defense coming in. Tonali now sends it all the way towards Garnacho. Garnacho के साथ खेलना पड़ रहा है और ये काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है यहाँ पे क्योंकि प्लेयर स्विचेस हमने काफी ज्यादा देखे हैं इस टाइम पे सारांश की तरफ से, एंड सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम उन्होंने यही जताई है that he does not have cards.
Garnacho on the left mid. Rafa Leao, उनका प्रमोशन हो गया है. He has been moved to the striker. Tonali trying to drill down the ball, could not find one. Hansen dribbling inside. She has the ball, still at her feet. बहुत अच्छी L1 R1 dribbling का इस्तेमाल, बहुत आराम से रन बैक करने में कामयाब हो रहे थे. बट Theo finally अपनी muscularity का इस्तेमाल करेंगे. That physicality coming into the play, taking the ball back. But now Gaizi finds Rafa Leao on the striker. उनके साथ एनकुनको अंक भी हैं, लेकिन राफा लियाओ उनका यहाँ टीम में आना और जाओ फिलिप्स का बाहर बैठना यहाँ थोड़े से बदलाव करेगा. या नहीं बदलाव की बात कर रहा था,
ये काफी इंपॉर्टेंट भी है बिकॉज फिलिक्स की फिनिशिंग उतनी अच्छी नहीं आ रही थी और वहां पे सबसे ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम दिखी सारांश के पूरे प्ले के अंदर क्योंकि बिल्डअप बहुत अच्छा था, बस फिनिशिंग में दिक्कत फिलहाल लियाओ. बट वही बात है ना, लियाओ इज ऑल्सो नॉट ऑन पार विद कार्ड्स लाइक एम्बापे कि अगर आपके पास उस टाइप से प्लेयर्स आ जाए फिर तो बात ही क्या रह जाती है. किस्मत अच्छी चल जाए आपकी तो R9 मिल जाते हैं. बट फिलहाल सॉन टर्न्स अराउंड ऑन टुवर्ड्स द लेफ्ट, ट्राइज टू शूट इन, दोबारा मिली रिबाउंड पे लेकिन नहीं, फिनिश नहीं हो पाया. स्टिल इन अ डेंजर एरिया एंड डालो विल बी एबल टू पास इट ओवर टू गीज. बहुत ही बढ़िया मौका बनाया था इस टाइम पे जेना ने, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली फिनिश अप नहीं हो पाया. लेकिन दूसरी तरफ यहाँ पे पुशअप हुआ है, ऑफसाइड कॉल नहीं हो चुका नहीं है. दैट्स गीज स्टिल ऑन साइड, बॉल एंड प्ले. सेंटर में एक अपॉर्चुनिटी बट सेंड्स इट ऑल द वे बैक. Tonali passes it over, stolen away, back tackle. Leao has an opportunity, but no. Raho just simply taking it away.
Charlton sends the ball to the right wing. Hansen एक और बार मौका जरूर इनके पास. Step over out. Possession अपने पास. Kunde, Valverde lose the possession पर Rafa Leao. मौका हो सकता है but Federico Valverde present. एक और बार बहुत crucial interception, एक और बार बहुत crucial block.
Tries to get it through, but Van de Ven उसी साइड पे थे. A good tackle by Charlton. Mbappe के पास ball, tries to pass it in. Charlton थोड़ा सा open space है उनके पास, but there's no support. Has to go back outside. Opportunity, pass out, but yet again the shot does not connect. Defender ने block अच्छा किया और अब Garnacho के पास एक opportunity to try and pass over. Sends it back to Garnacho. पर डिफेंस लाइन अब देखिए कितनी ज्यादा सॉलिड है इस टाइम पे जेना की, बिल्कुल भी ओपनिंग नहीं मिल रही है आगे किसी भी प्लेयर को.
सारांश उसके अंदर भी गैप ढूंढने में कामयाब. एनकुनको फाइंड्स द प्लेयर बट अगेन द स्टेप ओवर्स बैक. पीछे जरूर आना चाहते हैं लेकिन वापस से यहाँ फंसते हुए. सॉन गोज बैक. अराउहो, सॉन, Valverde, Petri, Mbappe, the play log is there. एक और बार मौका. Theo can find Bobby Chaldal in the middle of the pitch. Play locks on yet again. Theo Hernandez just dribbling left and right. Finds Kylian Mbappe. Magedi cancels. Could be the way, but nah, he goes for the elastico. Misses it out. एक मगेडी कैंसिल अगर वहाँ शायद देखने को मिलता जो कल हमने देखने को मिला था उनकी तरफ से. सिमिलर पोजीशन, सेम स्पॉट, सेम प्लेयर. जस्ट अ डिफरेंट स्किल मूव यूटिलाइज और उसका फायदा इस बार नहीं मिला है.
जी, opportunity थी but कुंकू will be able to seal it away now. Tonali sends it all the way. Garnacho wing पे थियो भागते हुए दिख रहे हैं but sends it all the way back yet again. इस बार तो मौका बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. It's a big offside but उससे पहले out of bounds. It's gonna be yet again Jenasidfc's ball, passes it all the way around. Opportunities अभी तक दोनों ही प्लेयर क्रिएट करने की जो कोशिश कर रहे थे उसमें जेनासिड की ज्यादा क्लीन लग रही है. नॉट जस्ट वन बट प्रोबब्ली टू. एंड अभी सारांश को दिक्कत आ रही है उस डिफेंस से डील करने में. द क्वेश्चन इज कितनी देर बाद उसका काउंटर ढूंढ पाएंगे.
जी हाँ, बढ़िया स्कुंडे. गोज द बॉल. पेट्री वापस है. बॉबी चार्ल्टन ड्रिवन पास का अभी भी अटेम्प्ट है. 1-2 चार्ल्टन. एम्बापे इज वाइड ओपन. रन फ्रॉम सॉन इज स्टिल देयर बट उससे पहले Van Dijk, he just steals the ball. First time through इस बार काम नहीं करने वाली है.
अरे
oh but that input.
Yeah,
that input. उन्हें लगा नहीं था कि बॉल ऐसे बाउंस बैक करके आ जाएगी.
जी, प्रीएम्प्टिव टैकल था वो बट कोई बात नहीं. वापस से जना इस बार कंट्रोल करने की कोशिश में ट्राई कर रहे थे अंदर देने का. तोनाली नाइस स्टील. आगे पास भी किया है. एडवांटेज बीइंग प्लेड तो मिल जानी चाहिए वापस से बॉल. नहीं, वापस से he'll still be continuing that run. All right, opportunities. हाँ, इतनी देर बाद. All right, either ways, that's a half time. I thought that was the foul call. That too after such a long time, but no. 0-0 इन दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों का स्कोर.
Oh yes. This is something we don't expect it. Because again, इतना close competition तो है लेकिन scoreless half. ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो गया है यहाँ. अभी के लिए सारांश even with the weaker cards here performing a good battle.
That is true.
और इस बार भी कह सकते हैं कि अपने लिए वो चीज़ें अच्छी से बना ज़रूर रखी इन्होंने. खासकर राफा लियाओ, गर्नाचो, इनके साथ जिस तरीके से गेम को टर्न अराउंड करना चाहते हैं वो समय देखना पड़ेगा. राफा लियाओ he had good opportunities लेकिन कन्वर्जन उनको भी नहीं मिल पाया है.
उस केस में तो मैं अभी भी यही बोलूंगा था. डिफेंस जो किया वो बहुत ज़्यादा ही बेहतरीन था सारांश का, क्योंकि अभी तक एक बार भी बॉल कीपर तक नहीं पहुंची है. वो अभी भी आराम से पीछे बैठे हुए इंतजार ही कर रहे हैं. बट ऑल राइट, राफेल लियाओ कंट्रोलिंग इट ऑन टू द लेफ्ट विंग. दो प्लेयर सामने. सेंड्स इट ऑल द वे अप फ्रंट. थियो अपॉर्चुनिटी बट ऑल राइट, इट्स गोना बी अ कॉर्नर. एंड दोबारा से हमने कई बार देखा है कॉर्नर के थ्रू यू कैन स्कोर इट एज गुड एज पेनल्टी. आप देखिए कीपर की पोजीशनिंग कहां पे करवा रखी है. फोर्स कर रहे हैं थोड़ा और ज्यादा वाइड खिलवाने के लिए उस कॉर्नर किक को. गोज इन. ही डायरेक्टली ट्राइड टू गो फॉर अ गोल.
या ही डिड. कर्व डाउन कराना चाहते थे यहाँ लेकिन अगेन मौका नहीं बनता हुआ. थियो बैक टू पेट्री. ड्रिवन पास वेलवर्दे. गुड इंटरसेप्शन. गेजी एक बार मौका हो सकता है गेजी के पास बट ना. एंड कुनकू सारांश के लिए ओपनिंग ढूंढने का काम क्या यहाँ पे किया जा सकता है. गाइजी another miss pass. Now Son just keep the position. Twisting and turning and Son वापस बुलाएगा उन्हें बॉल रिसीव कराने के लिए.
जी.
एक और 1-2 के लिए एम्बापे. Waiting for Theo. Gives away the ball to Son. Driven pass. Bobby. Theo running down that left wing again and again और एक और बार थ्रेड को रोकने में कामयाब.
थ्रो इन. एम्बापे हैज गॉट एन अपॉर्चुनिटी. बिल्कुल लाइन से आगे की तरफ जाते हुए सॉन. That's going to be a tackle by Virgil van Dijk. हर बार हमने मेंशन किया है सॉन tries to go in finesse but nah, just does not work out. It's going to be a goal kick yet again and Saransh Navan controlling it back. Not the place you really want to lose that ball in. बहुत ज़्यादा players है फिलहाल अटैक के लिए यूज करने के लिए अगर जाना चाहे तो. But get another pass all the way over towards the left wing, stolen away by Jeez. Tonali sends it in. Joao Felix back to Tonali. The formation has changed if I'm not wrong. शायद 4-4-2 खिला रहे हैं इस टाइम पे सारांश, जो कि उन्होंने पिछले गेम के लास्ट टाइम पे स्विच करके खिलाई थी. Try and go in a bit more aggressive against Charanjot.
I don't think so. कि आप देखिए ना अभी भी स्ट्राइकर ड्रॉपबैक ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं. तो
Yeah,
इनको still there.
Oh my God!
Easy another opportunity.
Extra
The chance
touch.
goes begging. But now Edward Judge Benthasar बॉल आराम से
Yeah,
क्लियर
true.
करते हुए बॉल को. He knows when to step up at the right time.
What a through! What a through!
Van Dijk is there. Okay, he draws the bullet.
But
बढ़िया cutting the passing lane as well.
True, वो जो एक श्योर गोल होने वाला था उसको रोक दिया. Opportunity काफी अच्छी थी. त्रिवेला का ट्राई जरूर किया, but the defender coming to the way, blocking it off right off the bat. Bobby Charlton now going to be taking that corner. Close one. मुझे लगा he's actually going to go inside, but close जाके फिर he tried to go for that, but easy header आराम से. Jeez was got the ball. Not a good physical out here. Stolen away very fast. Charlton has an opportunity. Tries to play it in to Mbappe, who goes in and scores the opener. Jena breaks the deadlock और finally 49 undefeated. शुरुआत कर दी है उन्होंने अपने एक और जीत की.
And Kunku, he has a ball for Saransh और Saransh बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर के अंदर आते हुए चीजें बहुत खराब नजर आ रही हैं. But again Saransh off the bat takes the equalizer. Few minutes into the game and we have score on level terms. This is Saransh, man. ये खिलाड़ी रुकने का नाम नहीं लेगा अब.
You are the most vulnerable when you score the goal. Saransh knows that really well. And जैसे कि आपने बोला, रुकने का नाम नहीं लेता ये खिलाड़ी. जहां पे आपको लगा कि यस अब शायद सामने वाले के पास एक अपॉर्चुनिटी है, वहीं पे खड़ा होकर दिखा देगा कि नहीं. I know how to level it all out. Valverde, long pass, Kunku.
Oh, L1 boost.
बिल्कुल थ्रू निकल गए हैं इस टाइम पे, लेकिन that's a
That's
pen.
the pen. It is the pen and Saransh.
Is it a red?
For the
No,
first
okay.
time in the game, he has a chance to take the lead. Theo yet again bottom left. He goes bottom right and finally drills it down. Theo Hernandez out of everybody is taking pins and corners. But this time he converts. Saransh, second one on the board.
Saransh was almost able to find the keeper second time in these two games. पहले
Even this was a close pen.
Exactly. पहले चरणजोत जहां पे डाइव कर रहे थे वहीं पे उन्होंने शूट किया, and this time right at the place where Jenasidfc wanted.
Rather the opposite. उन्होंने जहां शूट किया वहां गोलकीपर डाइव कर रहा था. The prediction was there.
True.
I still prefer a top right or top left strikes. मैं bottom left right पे believe नहीं करता हूँ. Just take the top corner.
तभी वो लोग वहां बैठे हैं, हम यहाँ हैं.
बात आपकी सही है. अरे अब ये गोल चाहिए था और now सारा प्रेशर जितना भी था वो सब कुछ जेनासिड पे ट्रांसफर हो चुका है.
Oh, what a through! What a through! Mbappe with a header. प्रेशर की बात करी थी और एक सेकंड के अंदर पूरा हटता हुआ. What a play, Jena! What a play!
First time throughs. Perfection. इस बार बहुत प्यारा डिंक और सीधा किलियन एम्बापे के सर के पास. Every time you see के कोई ना कोई एक बड़ा एडवांटेज बनाया जा सकता है, चीजों में बहुत ऐसे बदलाव आ जाता है. Now the score are yet again on level terms. Similar score line, 2 overall.
Such a close one. And उसी के चलते 72 मिनट इन गेम क्लॉक का गेम ऑलरेडी समाप्त. तो आप ऑलरेडी देख सकते हैं कितना ज्यादा इट्स नॉट जस्ट अबाउट द प्रेशर बट रादर स्ट्रेस ये इन दोनों ही प्लेयर्स के लिए. नाउ रादर देन ट्राइंग टू कमिट ऑन टू वन थिंग, कोशिश ये रहेगी कि मिस्टेक्स जितनी कम हो सके उतनी ज्यादा कम करे. फिलहाल वाल्वर्डे अपॉर्चुनिटी स्टोलन अवे, या एक काउंटर बनाने का चांस जरूर है. इट्स नॉट एन ऑफसाइड, डिफेंडर पीछे थे बट एम्बापे सिंस वाज बीइंग मार्क्ड तो वापस से पीछे पास दिया. एंड नाउ जेना के पास एक अपॉर्चुनिटी है पूरा अटैक बिल्डअप करने की. Oh my God, that's a missed pass. Stolen away at the right time as well. Tonali sends it forward. Alexia, Udayas के पास एक opportunity. दोबारा से एक foul. That's going to be another yellow probably. Maybe not. Close. Fast free kick ली जरूर है. इसके पीछे Van de Ven hacks it to Tonali. He's taking his time. You've got the men in red covered by the men in black, but slowly and steadily building it up, and that was not the pass you wanted. Valverde, easy steal.
Kunde, Hansen को ढूंढने का मौका, but Theo, the stronger lad, wins the ball. Tonali, Rafaeliao on the wing. Theo making a run, asking for the ball, but Graham Hansen gets the ball. First time through, but Van de Ven, he is always marking the runners.
Nice pass. Kunku opportunity, through निकालने की नहीं. बूस्ट करने की कोशिश जरूर थी लेकिन सामने थियो who's actually on a yellow card, so that's a bit risky. आराम से स्टील करने में कामयाब हो गए थे. And the constant way how now Saransh is playing up, पहले नोटिस कर सकते थे. He was actually trying to go a bit more aggressive, थोड़े ज़्यादा aggressive tackles भी कर रहे थे, but now he's just stopped it all. But since as I mentioned it, एक opportunity onto the right wing. Graham tries to run, make a run for it, पीछे player and चलिए इतने फाउल जेना ने करे एक बारी सारांश ने बोला चलिए मैं भी करके देखता हूँ.
Let's see how this feels. Attempt करते मजा आया. But yes, a free kick, short pass, Federico Valverde goes back, keeps the possession. Now, what do you do from here, Valverde? Do you attempt a power shot? But his counterpart gets the ball back. Alexia, Yaya Toure, Theo.
दो येलो पे crazy.
Dribbling outside, Yaya Toure.
Nice pass.
Alexia, Son. मौका पे बनाया जा सकता है. Kylian Mbappe trying to drive inside. Elvan Bush, but Virgil van Dijk takes him down.
Virgil इतनी आसानी से नहीं कटने वाले. एक first touch through था, but बहुत ही बड़ी offside होने वाली है ये.
That's why he's not even running for it.
Yeah, he knows that. He knows that. But चलिए, it's gonna be another chance. Last 2 minutes, maybe one more attack, unless Jana decides कि नहीं. I'm just gonna take it slow. Don't really want anything. 0-0 पे ही technically खत्म होगा. Aggregate is 2-2 right now. Still tries to go for it. Last attack coming in. Son from the left wing. Opportunity शायद create कर सकते हैं. दो player support के लिए already आए हैं उनके पास. Sends it all the way back. Theo sends it in. Stolen away by G's. And इसी के साथ ये first leg खत्म होता हुआ. But man oh man, कितना ज़्यादा close.
Oh, the score line. It is getting a little bit difficult for both the players, I would say.
और ये first leg है अभी तक सिर्फ.
Yeah.
That's the only first leg we're talking about. अभी second leg भी बचा हुआ है. What's gonna happen, and that is the big question.
But again, the thing is, जितने मौके बनाए हैं सारांश ने,
जी,
वो कहने का दिखा रहा है कि वो जो changes करे थे वो positive side पे. Rafa Liao, good spot. There were no chances that was just missing because of the strikers. तो लियाओ अच्छी पोजीशन पे थे, बट हाईलाइट्स की अगर बात की जाए 65वें मिनट में पहला गोल स्कोर करने में कामयाब हुए, एंड देन उसके इंस्टेंटली बाद 2 मिनट बहुत प्यारा लॉब पास, बहुत आराम से राफा लियाओ फिनिशिंग इट ऑफ, बट देन सारांश एंड अनदर पेन. दिस टाइम he was able to score it directly, but then over the top through ball.
Yep.
And Kylian Mbappe for the header.
That's the thing, right? And दोनों ही जो equalizers थे वो आप देखिए कितनी ज़्यादा जल्दी आए एक के बाद एक. As soon as you score the goal, that's when the other side had the advantage. To be honest, ऐसा लग रहा था सारांश गोल स्कोर कर रहे तो जेना को बफ मिल रहा है. जेना स्कोर कर रहे सारांश को बफ मिल रहा है. And buff की बात करें तो already he's wearing that hoodie, you know. He's got the hoodie buff on him.
Yep.
So
He's completely locked in.
Yeah, he's locked in. I'm just trying to maintain this hat around here. बार-बार गिर रही है नीचे. I have my own struggles, man. I have my own struggles.
Yeah, the game right now. ये थर्ड स्पॉट की लड़ाई और ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर जाने का जो स्लॉट है उसकी ये जंग बहुत ज़्यादा कठिन होती चली जा रही है.
Yeah, I mean, you know the prize is on the line, right? अगर आप थर्ड आते हैं, then that's basically the same as coming fourth. You're receiving every single thing in exactly the same manner. But अगर आप सेकंड आते हैं, वहाँ पे एक मौका मिलता है. You know, 75,000, those extra 50,000, getting a bit greedy.
Okay, you never come second. You always lose the first. You have to eye for the big prize.
That is true.
Especially Saransh.
That is
he
true.
has a rematch if he wins this. But Sid, क्या इतने टाइम बाद एक ग्रैंड फाइनल में अपनी एंट्री बना पाएंगे? क्योंकि सिड के लिए ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वो अभी तक आसपास रहे नहीं है. He has been there in the third and the fourth slot, लेकिन वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, वो टॉप 2, वो उनको नहीं मिल पा रहा है. क्या आज वो मौका है?
सबसे ज्यादा क्लोज अभी तक शायद वो इसी टाइम पे आए हैं. That too in this FC25 tournament, India Cup. That's the biggest one ever. And एक opportunity जैसे आपने mention भी किया, because we are eventually down to the same 0-0 score line. दोनों players दो स्कोर करा. It's all equal. Aggregate is the one that counts. So we are all at the same space right now. क्या आप इस लेग के अंदर लीड बना सकते हैं?
Yes. And उसके लिए players they are just setting themselves up. The next leg will begin anytime soon. A few settings here and there.
True.
Saransh looks locked in. And let's see what he can do. This has to be one of the most important match for him. He definitely wants a rematch. लेकिन अगर Sid इस defeat को अपने opponent के नाम भेज देते हैं, फिर चरणजीत वर्सेस Sid का मुकाबला हमें देखने को मिल सकता है. Which will happen for the first time in the tournament.
First time ever indeed. But here's the thing, right? Even if Saransh goes up against Charanjot, एक ही गोल का डिफरेंस आया था उसमें.
Yeah.
And that too जब वो Felix खिला रहे थे.
And that too, the Trivela's king made the difference happen.
Exactly.
क्योंकि परेशानियां तो ऐसा कुछ थी नहीं डिफेंडर लाइन में, लेकिन that Trivela, the finesses, उन मैकेनिक्स का इस्तेमाल बहुत ज्यादा करना जानते हैं सीजे. He knows if you're not defending it right, एक long range Trivela, it is gone. A long range finish, it is gone. चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल बहुत अच्छा किया और रिजल्ट भी उतना अच्छा मिला उन्हें.
जी बिल्कुल. बट वही बात है, अब उन सब चीज़ों को आपको भुला के इस गेम के ऊपर फोकस करना है. वी हैव ऑलवेज नोन जेना बीइंग द प्लेयर जो कि जानते हैं कि सामने वाले टीम प्लेयर को कैसे काउंटर करना है. इवन दो उनके सॉन के खुद के फिनिश शॉट्स नहीं चल रहे हैं इस टाइम तक. इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, अभी तक उनको मौका ही नहीं मिला है वो चीज़ अटेम्प्ट करने का. हर बार वहाँ पे प्लेयर ने मार्क डाउन किया है. मैं तो वो सोच रहा हूँ अगर गलती से सारांश ने वो एक मौका दे दिया हो जेना को, फिर क्या होगा.
That is true. काफी इंटरेस्टिंग रहने वाला है यहाँ से सारा सवाल. सेकंड लेग सारांश लॉक्ड इन, सो इज जेना.
हुडी बफ.
यहाँ पे कोई टैक्टिकल चेंज या फिर टीम चेंज तो होने नहीं वाला है. Both the players looked comfortable with the respective teams they had in the last match. And here we begin the second leg. Kylian Mbappe already through on goal. Bobby Charlton running inside the box. Graham Hansen, Valverde lose out the position. सारांश वापस से अडामा ट्रायोरे एंड कुनकू.
जी बिल्कुल. गीज फिलहाल कंट्रोलिंग इट, पासिंग एंगल्स थोड़ा शट डाउन, लेकिन लॉफ्टेड वाला नहीं. डालट will be able to take it away still. Opportunity cut back की, लेकिन बीच में stolen, still tries to take it. एक और बार बढ़िया टैकल राहो का to stop that attack, and Charlton will slow the pace down finally. Graham sends it back, repositions Kunde back to Graham. Hold कर रहा है फिलहाल Kunde. He's got a bit of a room to work with. Sends it towards Graham, but no. The physical dip out there. Eventual Virgil sends it front. Valverde back to Geese. एक अपॉर्चुनिटी बिल्कुल नहीं. सारे पासिंग एंगल्स कट ऑफ. बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन सेटअप फिलहाल दोनों ही प्लेयर्स की तरफ से. दे नो व्हाट देयर ओपोनेंट वांट्स टू डू. प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी इन द पोजीशन.
Ali inside the pass, Rafael quick step, but Ama Traore on the edge of the box. Power shot and Kunku. And Saraj, he takes the lead. अब राफेलियाओ को बाहर बिठा के अडामा ट्रायोरे को लाया गया है, और अडामा ट्रायोरे के बाद उन्होंने आते ही एक असिस्ट दिया. तो सारांश दुनिया भर के खिलाड़ी इस्तेमाल कर चुके हैं सीजन में. और एवरीबॉडी आउट देयर इज गिविंग हिम इमेंस वैल्यू, एंड नाउ ही इज देयर फॉर अनदर वन.
पीछे फाइनली बैक देते हुए कुंकू. वेलवर्डे फाइनली सेंडिंग इट ऑल द वे बैक हियर अगेन. तोनाली ट्राई कर रहे हैं, बट इज नॉट फाइंडिंग एनी एंगल. Maybe they need to be a bit more melodious out here to try and find that rhythm slowly and steadily. Rafael Leao still working it around, back to Tonali, sends it in. Geese, opportunity बिल्कुल नहीं. Perfect shut down. हल्की सी opening जरूर दिखी थी, but you could not pick on that thread.
Mbappe L1 boost is so easy to use and yet so effective. Kylian running inside the box, has the ball. Perfect balance all around. Find Hansen. Power shot! Almost there.
Almost indeed. But a big corner की opportunity. Oh my God, what a miss! थोड़ी गलती, fast close corner लेना था ये शायद. Positioning में थोड़ा mess up कर दिया वो right stick पे. But Patry वापस steal करने में कामयाब. Son can he send it in is the question. Back to Patry. बिल्कुल भी मौका नहीं मिल रहा है फिलहाल. सारे पासिंग एंगल्स देखिए कैसे ब्लॉक कर रखे थे. Only one that you've got is the one in behind, and that's the one he picks. Valverde sends it all the way right. Graham opportunity, sends it to Charlton. Mbappe out up in front, but was that an offside? No, it was not. एक और बार Theo आराम से गोल की तरफ जाके, and will send it back to Rafael Leao. Now towards the other side, maybe a counter. No, stolen away. Valverde. एक opportunity in over towards the mid, sends it directly to Mbappe. Charlton running on the right, but passing angle फिर से cut off. और Van de Ven will be able to steal it? No, but will be able to send the players back.
Graham Hansen long range attempt might be there, but now Valverde power shot क्या है, आपस से इस्तेमाल किया जा सकता है. Son, Theo on the run. Back to Son, should be the play. Goes inside, Dalot for the block.
A counter.
First time through, Adama should win the ball, but nah, Araujo just better in the air.
जी बिल्कुल. और वही वो डिफेंसिव प्लस ट्रेड जो बताया था, उसी का बहुत ही बेहतरीन फायदा उठाते हुए फिलहाल कुंकू Got an opportunity, maybe not. सारे passing angles perfectly blocked, लेकिन एक long through इस time पे G's should not be able to win it. Araho आराम से पीछे पहुंचते हैं. Not a sliding tackle with G's, man. Come on, Saransh. That is crazy.
If you connect it and you win the ball, you get a goal. Being hopeful. High press on the way. But the fact that Dost Malone, he's leading the charge right now.
Big thing.
3-2 on the aggregate.
जी बिल्कुल, लेकिन सिर्फ एक ही गोल. That's the main thing. आपको पता ही है एक गोल की लीड कभी भी खत्म हो सकती है. फिलहाल वो थ्रो इन था, डालर्ट वापस जीतते हो उसको. Where is he going to pass? Finally एक एंगल मिला था मिड में. Valverde opportunity sends it back. आराम से बिल्कुल पेशेंटली खेलते हुए फिलहाल एंड पूरा का पूरा फील्ड चेंज थी. ओके बच गए. ग्राहम. That's a throw in all the way. Now Tonali sends it in. Rafael Leao भागने की अपॉर्चुनिटी, प्लेयर निकल गए थे आगे. विंग के ऊपर एक अपॉर्चुनिटी दोबारा थियो ने बनाई जरूर है. सेंटर में एक प्लेयर आते हुए हैं बट नॉट इन चांस फॉर द कटबैक. सारे लाइंस ब्लॉक्ड ऑफ एंड एक अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली थी बट उसको पिक नहीं कर पाए. एंड नाउ दैट्स गोना बी द सेकंड वन. स्टोलन अवे ऑन द अदर साइड. येट अगेन Tonali steals it. द अटैक स्टिल नॉट ओवर. जीज एक चांस पीछे जाती जरूर हुई बट perfect defense setup. और अब Charlton was able to steal it away. Mbappe थोड़ा सा reposition, sends it back to Graham. Now goes in for the through, but it will be sent back. Kunde to Valverde now, holding it down slowly and steadily. Graham, slow movement out. Charlton, एक chance, maybe need to beat the 1v1. Sends it all the way back to Graham now. Wants to pass 1-1. Mbappe, एक opportunity, tries to create some space, and Son goes in to score. Top right. Back of the net is where he finds himself. And with that, the equalizer. Under pressure, Jenasidfc performs really well.
The scores are on level terms now. Jenasidfc. Another early attempt although. Adama running inside. Aggregate scoreline एक बार देखनी पड़ी कैसी है, लेकिन उससे शायद फर्क ही ना पड़े. Saransh with a power shot. Head and good coup. The play style plus is coming in the favor. Another goal scored. The score line 2-1 in this match.
अभी निकाला है क्या उन्होंने Nkunku?
Power shot pluses for the win.
True that. मतलब मुझे तो लग ही रहा है कि शायद अभी निकाला है उन्होंने वो थोड़ी देर पहले. That's why he's using him as well. He's like too much Felix now. But उसी के साथ that's going to be the half time. ये second leg का first half है.
Already 3 goal score हो चुके हैं यहाँ.
2-1 की score line and look at how intense that is. That's the main thing. Aggressive camp, I guess. That's why you're constantly seeing Kunku so far ahead. Then
Shadow
Traore.
striker.
Yep.
More like a playmaker.
True.
I think Nkunku वहाँ पे खेलने शायद shadow striker भी ले रखा हो. Maybe he has a double plus for shadow striker.
Maybe.
वो depends on the
possible.
play style a lot. But yes, उसके अलावा अगर देखा जाए जिस तरीके का ये ओवरऑल मुकाबला चल रहा है, बिल्कुल बैक एंड फोर्थ.
जी. मैं तो वेट कर रहा हूँ कि Jenasidfc कब वो इक्वलाइजर स्कोर करने वाले हैं. अभी 2-1 स्कोर लाइन इन फेवर ऑफ Saransh. That is Dost Malone. But at the same time, it's not comfortable whatsoever. चलिए, finally, second half now begins. And this is to find who will be the second grand finalist to join Charanjot. But for now, एक opportunity थी, player की position reset all the way from outside the box. Van der Sar catches it. And this is why Van der Sar is also one of the best keepers out there. Always need to keep him. And Kunku, opportunity, makes a play.
This has to be there.
Rafael Leao.
1v1. Driving inside. No, he's scuffed it yet again. Has the position though. Adama try और एक और बार मौका but Thiao फिर से जीतने में कामयाब. Saransh and the 1v1 against the keeper are not working.
Through.
Lekin another time. It is the first touch. Take it away
What?
instead. He goes for a direct shot.
I mean, to be honest, it was a bit risky. ठीक है, बहुत परफेक्ट टाइम पे दोनों ही प्लेयर ने कीपर को आगे बुलाया था. पर उसके बाद फाइनली सेकेंड हाफ के पहले 10 मिनट के अंदर ये पूरा एक्शन होता हुआ. एंड नाउ वी फाइनली हैव सम टाइम टू मे बी ब्रीथ. जीज stolen away, not yet. Player is injured though, so you've got to be wary about it. Patry sends it to Theo. Player reposition. Oh, he's just trying to switch it on to the correct one. नहीं हुआ. Sends it in. Finally, yet again Son. A bit injured. Tries to send it in. Valverde stolen away. Still in the risky position. अगर steal होता है तो दिक्कत आएगी, but He changes up the field entirely. दूसरी तरफ Theo खड़े थे. Back to Van de Ven. Sends it in the center. Kunku stolen by Valverde. इसलिए ये कार्ड भी है. All you need to do is utilize that power shot as well at the same time. Sends it to Mbappe. Pass it over. Charlton, a couple of players to work with. Battery! एक opportunity, but the pass gets intercepted. Saranj defending it perfectly. And इसी के साथ अब एक अपना मौका रन बनाने का. Sends it all the way over towards the wing. Tries to find it. पूरा सर्कस करने के बाद भी he sends it directly to the opponent player.
2 बार लगातार. वालवर्दे कह रहे नहीं, मेरे पास है बॉल, मैं नहीं दे रहा आज.
Around the world.
Score, but now Tonali. वालवर्दे बहुत प्यारा टच. एक और क्रेजी इंटरसेप्शन और जेनासिड. आई थिंक सुबह जो डिसीजन लिया गया था ये थंडरस्ट्राइक वालवर्दे खरीदने का, बहुत अच्छे से वर्कआउट किया इस खिलाड़ी के लिए. और तो स्कोर लाइन पे नहीं, स्कोर लाइन अभी भी 4-3 के डेफिसिट में ही है एंड ही इज स्टिल ट्रेलिंग बाय अ गोल. बट जेना, you need to keep in mind just one goal is all you need.
जी, बट सारांश का पेशेंस देखिए आप इस टाइम पे कितना ज्यादा है.
Oh man, Adama Traore and the ball magnet. The physicality, the aggression is just there, nudging the players off and again and again.
जी. Hold it down, sends it forwards on, back to Mbappe, opportunity 1-1 keys on, sends it in, और ये गोल होना चाहिए और होगा भी. जेनासिड एक और बार बराबरी करते हुए. एंड वो जो पॉज क्यों किया था इतनी देर पहले, फाइनली अब आएगा. बट एक गोल होने के बाद.
Thank you, Jenna, for that. First time.
Beauty.
Turning the fake shot roll. Hold back किया, वो fake shot so important to create that angle. अभी तक पहले टच के ऊपर से सेटल अप और शॉट अटेम्प्ट किए जा रहे थे.
जी.
But finally that fake shot and then setting the ball to the top corner. So crucial and so effective. Now,
Perfect timing.
The score line is 4 overall.
Oh my god, the back and forth insane. और इसके बाद तो फाइनल भी है. मैं तो उसी के लिए हैरान हूँ. All right, विंग के ऊपर एक मौका. There's a lot of people in black jersey. एक कटबैक अंदर की तरफ, but the player is just a bit too far out. नेट के अंदर तो नहीं, नेट के पीछे जरूर चला गया वो शॉट. एक अपॉर्चुनिटी बट कैपिटलाइज नहीं हो पाया. मे बी अनदर चांस. सारांश मिसिंग अप अ लॉट ऑफ हिज पास. चार्ल्टन प्लेयर पोजीशन सेंटर वापस करने की कोशिश, लेकिन सेंस इट ऑल द वे बैक. वाल्वर्डे पावर शॉट कैंसिल. He's taking his time, but Mbappe between two. और इसी के साथ जेना अब इस मैच के अंदर लीड में आते हुए.
Good pass, good shot, good attempt. Everything down to perfection. Bobby Charlton sends the ball back. Valverde के पास वो टच. He knows शॉट लेना अभी के लिए वर्थ इट नहीं है. Drags the ball back. वेट किया सॉन की मूवमेंट का. पास किया सॉन को एंड सॉन he is not missing those. ये वीकेंड लीग की टीम में आ रहा है खिलाड़ी आज. ये आज हर किसी को लेना चाहिए. The impact Son has on the game is crazy.
जी, phenomenal impact indeed. मैं तो यहाँ पे सोच रहा हूँ कीपर को कार्ड क्यों नहीं मिला. Probably first touch of his foot on the ball, maybe that's why. But क्या ही चांस क्रिएट करा जेना ने बार बार. The patience, the timing. And जैसा आपने मेंशन भी किया, Valverde being the difference maker.
Again man, so perfect on his position. And look at Son. And the marking from Jenasidfc.
That's stolen so fast.
दिन दिहाड़े चोरी हो रही है यहाँ.
All right, sends it all the way back. Valverde इस टाइम पे on the other side in the red kit. Alexia Putellas को वापस से लेकर आए थे, and now Felix is on the strike, so that's going to be a thing. If I'm not wrong, शायद Traore को right mid पे खिला रहे हैं.
Nkunku, Traore, Joao Felix back in the game. Yeah, he is. Joao Felix is back in the game.
Yep. बहुत ज़्यादा ही दूर, so it's going to be a close pass. Adama, okay, still controlling
Good
it.
step.
Oh my God, that's a missed
Hansen,
pass.
this could be an opportunity. Yeah, Kunde holds the ball, goes back, loses out the possession again. 77 minutes and Jenasidfc, can he just run down the clock? ये सवाल है. Clock run down is the bigger equation right now. लेकिन Jenasidfc, pass a little too heavy, missing it out.
फिलहाल Adama sends it all the way through far forward, right wing. कोशिश रहने वाली है इस टाइम पे कटबैक बनाने की, लेकिन सारे पासिंग एंगल्स फिलहाल रोक रखे हैं. टर्न्स इट अराउंड, सेंड्स इट इन, अपॉर्चुनिटी बट अ परफेक्ट टैकल. जेना ऐसे आपको शॉट्स नहीं मारने देंगे. 80th मिनट का गेम. इज इट फॉर सारांश? इज दिस इट फॉर दोस्त मेलोन? The man who always sees Charanjot in the finals. Is he going to come down to Jena? Or is Jena going to rise up and break the curse? Player offside होने वाला था, इसलिए has to send all of them back. Last attack, maybe. 83 minutes on the game clock. 7 more minutes. They don't need to mess up. The timing is crucial. Jena sends it forward rather than playing defensive. It's playing attacking. Liao sends it in the center. Felix opportunity. Liao controlling it yet again, but this is the Valverde steal. The positioning on this card is just perfect.
Mbappe running down the wing. Another opportunity to close down the game. He misses the 1v1. Jenasidfc, can this be it? 3 minutes remaining. Could be the last attack. Could be another opportunity, but Araujo, he's ever present. एक और बार मौका फिर से छीनते हुए. Kunde.
Pass the time.
Hansen, 88 minutes.
Yeah,
Running down the clock.
he's running down the clock.
Yeah, he is. Holding the ball. He's not passing it enough. 89 minutes. Just go back to your defender, but he misses out. Last ball out for Saransh. This could be another opportunity he needed. एक और मौका विंग के ऊपर. Theo Hernandez running down the wing. Another opportunity created. एक और
Oh!
It is Federico Valverde clutching things up. Jenasidfc, he makes it the grand finale.
What a game from these people. Saransh and Jenasidfc. ये जो upper bracket finals and lower bracket finals after that has been a delightful treat. For not just us, but also for the viewers in the arena and also sitting at the home.
Wow. For the first time in so many tournaments, it is Jena finally entering the top 2 slot. And this time he made no mistakes. A crazy comeback. And Saransh, oh man. It feels bad. बुरा लगता है उनके लिए अभी की. But also keeping in mind, Saransh, huge crazy performance. Especially with the type of cards he has.
True.
Rafa Leao and Kunku, Felix, not the strongest of the forwards, and yet he made it to the top 3.
Exactly, that's the whole thing. In sub cards के साथ, he was in the top 3. I believe he's the only player out here जिनके पास Mbappe नहीं है.
Exactly.
बिना
Yeah,
Mbappe
he
के.
is. Demas Karman Singh टिका उनके पास 2 R9 and Mbappe दोनों थे. He had the best cards in the game. So we know for a fact the card does not matter much. They give you on a slight edge, but if you are a good player, you can definitely make it to the top.
True that.
And उसके साथ समय आ चुका है हमारे final brackets देखने का. It is Charanjot against Jenasidfc for the grand finale of PlayStation Tournament FC25.
What a run from the lower bracket, man. 7-1 against Shanisred, 4-3 against Tikka.
Also, keeping in mind, CJ वर्सेस जेना का जो मैच है, LAN के ऊपर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी undefeated हैं. CJ from the upper bracket run, बिना एक भी मैच हारे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में गए हैं. Jenasidfc डे 1 से लोअर ब्रैकेट के अंदर थे, एक भी मैच बिना हारे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर गए हैं. Both the players are undefeated on this arena.
True.
The first defeat they'll concede, and they will just miss out on the first slot. The first prize. Just one defeat, and that first prize is gone.
The biggest.
It's that close, scared.
The biggest heartbreak, or maybe the biggest glory. You may never know. That's the main idea, right? India Cup has brought so many players together and so many emotions, and that just in the grand finals itself. So this is phenomenal. And this is a time for them to write a story of their own. Is it going to be the fairy tale? Maybe the fairy tale run for Jena, or is it going to be the Cinderella run for Charanjot? That's the main question.
I just want to ask him, कितने finals जीत चुके हो? I wish when he's there, someone can ask him कि अभी तक कितने finals जीते जा चुके हैं उनकी तरफ से. But हाँ,
you have to bow
grand
down.
finals है, तो players को break चाहिए, थोड़ा सा वो breather चाहिए, तो players को breather देते हैं, थोड़ा breather आपको भी देते हैं. हम लौटेंगे एक छोटे से break के बाद.
Welcome back after that break, ladies and gentlemen, and it is finally the time we've all been waiting for. The ultimate matchup, the finals of the FC25 PlayStation India Cup. In a few more seconds, we are going to witness the action live on this stage right here at Delhi Comic Con. लेकिन उससे पहले, I think हमारे जो players हैं, उनसे भी हम थोड़ी बातचीत करेंगे. How their journey was like so far into this tournament and what they are thinking about this tournament right now. Of course, an interesting final lined up in front of us because we will be witnessing Charanjot taking on Jenasidfc in a few short minutes, and let's start calling them on stage right now. Charanjot, the man is just thinking about the game. So, yeah, congratulations on making it to the finals. Expected, right?
Expected, yeah, from if you look at the outside, but every game has been very tight, so it hasn't been as expected as it could be, but I'm here again, so hopefully I can win this one.
Always like perfect answers, know exactly what to say, not too overconfident, not cocky at all. But Jenasidfc making a lot of changes, man. बहुत सारे मतलब formation में थोड़ी बहुत बदल है, lineup में change देखने को मिलता है. Do you think a surprise like that could throw your game plan off?
As I said before, Saransh's game, I don't look at my opponent or his team. I'll just play my game and hopefully it works.
We're going to be hopeful for the best result, right? And apart from that, I want to know from you your journey in this PlayStation India Cup, because FC25 का सबसे पहला tournament हुआ है India के अंदर ये, and you veteran of the scene, champion through and through, बहुत time से top पे हो, तो what was your journey like with FC25 and PlayStation India?
The journey has been really good. Last year I won the India Cup, so hopefully I can replicate that. The qualifying stage has been much better than last year. Last year I was in the losers bracket, so I had to go through the long run. But this year I'm in the winners bracket, even though I have no advantage, but it's fine.
It is fine. It is what it is. But talking about it is what it is, Jenasidfc, finally, you have made it to the finals. Congratulations on doing that. And man, I want to talk to you after that game. भाई क्या match था वो semi-finals का, दिल की धड़कन तेज हुई थी.
Yeah, I mean, it's very normal. I knew it was going to be end to end and it was going to be a high scoring game. So it was important for me to stay calm. Even when he took the lead 3 times, I wanted to stay in the game. And then when I attack, I wanted to be composed.
Both of you were absolutely ruthless against each other. कि मतलब कोई बंदा lead ले रहा है, instantly retaliation आ रहा है, अगले 10 सेकंड में equalizer देखने को मिल रहा है. But that second leg is where we saw the struggles. Once you had the lead, फिर उसके बाद game plan क्या था कि बस मतलब possession hold करो, control करो वो, or were you still looking for a bigger advantage?
No, I mean, I was trying to score one more and I had 2 1v1s which I missed. And I think in this FIFA, 1 goal lead or a 2 goal lead is never going to be comfortable. You just have to go and score the next one.
And talking about the next one, right, the next match, I mean, is against this man. So, best of luck, Jenasidfc, best of luck, Charanjot. Yes. So, our warriors have shook their hands, and we are going to shake up this scene, ladies and gentlemen. And to do that, I'm going to need some help. So, now, before the game, we are going to move to our lovely commentators, where we have Lokmanu joined by Spartus.
Thank you so much, Johnny. Grand final time it is, Lokmanu. एक ऐसा मुकाबला जो अभी तक अनडिफीटेड प्लेयर्स के बीच होने वाला है. सीजे अपर ब्रैकेट रन एक मैच में नहीं आ रहे हैं, बट जेनासिड स्टार्ट ही लोअर ब्रैकेट से किया था और अनडिफीटेड रहे हैं इस ग्रैंड फाइनल में आने के लिए. एक लॉस और आपके लिए वो 1,25,000 का प्राइस पूल सीधा 75,000 पे आ जाएगा.
I mean, I think more than the prize pool, it's all about the bragging rights.
ये भी है.
You have to be winning the tournament. It's as simple as that as a competitive player. And Sid's in-game name is 49 undefeated.
Yes.
Because of an Arsenal fan, so he's actually gone undefeated in the lower bracket. But now it's a situation where he has to face the mighty Charanjot, who's very, very composed when it comes to these tournaments. And his track record of winning the finals is almost 99%. So
I don't remember the last time he lost. Like, it has been pretty long since he lost a grand finale. But also, it's been a long time since we haven't seen Saransh in a grand finale. It's Jena's first finale in I think 3 or 4 seasons. It's either CJ and Saransh fighting against each other. But now Sid making it to the top 2 after a long time. Do you think he can create an upset on this miraculous run?
I think on his day, he can beat anyone, but that's the case with CJ, that's the case with Saransh, and every other player out there. But I think Sid's been playing really well, and I personally feel that with the run he's given and beating a player like Saransh, who is looking so deadly, I think he has the potential to beat Charanjot if he plays his game. But again, Charanjot, more experience at bigger events. And I mean, playing World Cup last year, and the confidence that oozes out of him is just unmatched. So I don't know, it's going to be a tough call, but I think I would still say that this match has a lot to offer.
Exactly. But also keeping in mind कि अभी तक सीजे ने जितने गोल्स लगाए हैं वो आउटसाइड द बॉक्स रहे हैं सेमीफाइनल्स में. इट इज़ नॉट एन इनसाइड द बॉक्स जहाँ पे आपने डिफेंडर्स लाइन को पूरा बीट डाउन कर दिया फिर आप ड्रिबल आउट कर रहे हैं इनसाइड द बॉक्स. वो अपॉर्चुनिटी सीजेस के अभी तक आई नहीं है. ऑन द अदर साइड जब सिड ने अपने लिए गोल स्कोर किए थे, फेक शॉट इनसाइड, ड्रिबलिंग इनसाइड द बॉक्स, स्टेप ओवर्स बॉक्स के अंदर, वहाँ से भी एक एक्स्ट्रा पास, ही नोज हाउ टू बिल्ड अप फ्रॉम द लास्ट एंड एज वेल. तो वो सारी चीज़ें जब प्ले में आएंगी, अगर लॉन्ग शॉट्स ब्लॉक करने में ज़्यादा कामयाब हो जाते हैं, डू यू थिंक सीजे के लिए अभी भी वो डिफेंस को ब्रेक डाउन करना थोड़ा मुश्किल नजर आ रहा है?
हो सकता है, बिकॉज अगर आप देखें कि सिद कैसे ड्रिबलिंग करते हैं बॉक्स के बाहर, इट्स अ कंप्लीट कॉन्ट्रास्ट टू हाउ सीजे प्लेज. चरणजोत अगर उनको स्पेस नहीं मिलती तो वो ट्रिवेला या फिनिश शॉट के लिए जाते हैं. सिद ने हमने देखा है टूर्नामेंट में शानिज़रेड के अगेंस्ट वो कितना फिनिश शॉट कर रहे थे सॉन जैसे प्लेयर के साथ, बॉबी चार्ल्टन के साथ पावर शॉट्स. तो आई थिंक दोनों प्ले स्टाइल्स को बहुत एक्सप्लॉइट करने वाले हैं. और डिपेंडिंग अपॉन गेम कैसी जाने वाली है, आई थिंक उसके बेसिस पे पता चलेगा कौन कितने गोल मारेगा. बट आई थिंक सिद का यही है, इफ ही गेट्स द फर्स्ट गोल ही गेट्स वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट. बट चरणजोत ऑन द अदर हैंड, द इंटरेस्टिंग फैक्ट इज whenever he concedes a goal, he comes back even better.
Yes.
So I don't think so there's anyone who can just put a pin on it and say, okay, this guy is winning. But yeah, I think we should definitely see, like, do let us know in the comments though who's going to win this game, because this is the grand finals of the PlayStation India Cup and I am so excited. It all comes down to this match though.
All comes down to this. All the grind for this match itself. अभी तक का ये मुकाबला सीजे के लिए कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा ज़्यादा फेवर्ड हो जरूर सकता है, कॉज ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड ऐसा है. बट सेट अभी की जो परफॉर्मेंस रही है इनकी एफसी इंडिया कप के अंदर, इन्होंने दिखाया कि हाँ किस तरीके से आप हर एक ओपोनेंट के खिलाफ एक अलग गेम प्लान रख सकते हैं. यू नो इट इज अगेंस्ट शान लॉन्ग रेंज फिनेसेस, ही कांट जस्ट होल्ड माय फिनेसेस देयर, कॉन्स्टेंटली स्पैम कर रहे थे उसको. उसके बाद से अगर आपको स्पेस नहीं मिल रहा आउटसाइड द बॉक्स, ही इज एबल टू ड्रिम प्लेस डाउन, फेक शॉट इनसाइड, ट्राइंग मोर स्पेसेस, एंड उसके बाद वो स्किल सेट के साथ फिनिश डाल रहे हैं बॉक्स के अंदर. वो सारी चीज़ें गेम प्लान दिखाई दी हैं. बट सीजे अब उनको देखना पड़ेगा कि वो किस तरीके से डील करते हैं, क्योंकि वो प्ले स्टाइल की जो डिफरेंशिएशन है दोनों के बीच में वो काफ़ी ज़्यादा क्रूशियल रहने वाला है अभी के.
काफ़ी क्रूशियल रहने वाला है. और जहाँ तक आप चरणजोत को देखते हैं, वो बहुत वर्सेटाइल प्लेयर है
जी.
वो 2-3 बार ऐसी चीज़ें करेंगे जो आप एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करते. काफ़ी बार वो जब आप व्हेन यू एक्सपेक्ट द अनएक्सपेक्टेड, देन वो अपनी गेम चेंज कर लेते हैं. आई थिंक वो मोमेंटम पे सारी बात आ जाती है. सो आई पर्सनली फील यू कैन नॉट प्रिडिक्ट चरणजोत and neither can you predict Jenasid. I mean, if there was one player that I had to say who could actually be in this position was Saransh.
Yes.
And we have seen that happening. But Jenasid, different play style, so Charanjot has to adapt to it as well, because he's played with Saransh in the last game and it's completely different. Jenasid, in fact, has played different opponents. He's played the likes of Tikka. He's played the likes of Aditya Chadda. He's played the likes of Saransh. The kind of players he's already played is what shows that he can utilize his versatility against the mighty Charanjot.
और ये बहुत ज़्यादा काम में भी आने वाले हैं. सीजे के लिए पहला मैच टिक्का के साथ था, एंड देन ही फेस सारांश, एंड नाउ ही इज इन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. वहीं सेट की जर्नी बिल्कुल अलग रही है. पहले शान, देन फेसिंग टिक्का, एंड देन सारांश. 3 अलग टाइप के ओपोनेंट्स और तीनों बार रिजल्ट इनके फेवर में गया है. कभी मैसेज स्कोर लाइन, तो पिछले मैच में था एक मिराकुलस कमबैक जहाँ पे एक बहुत नीडी गोल चाहिए था उन्हें, एंड देन सॉन के साथ वो फेक शॉट इनसाइड टू क्रिएट एन एक्स्ट्रा 45 डिग्री एंगल कि अब टॉप राइट फिनिश जाएगा ही जाएगा, मेकिंग श्योर कि जिस चांस को वो ले रहे हैं वो कन्वर्ट कर सकें. अब इस कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ जो ये प्लेयर लॉक्ड इन है, आई एक्सपेक्ट अ क्लोज गेम. इस मैच में एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा कि ज़्यादा गोल्स जाएंगे, बिकॉज दिस हैज टू बी वन ऑफ दोज एंड जहाँ पे एक गोल के लिए दोनों को तरसाना पड़ेगा एक दूसरे को.
बात बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं आप, क्योंकि आप देखें किस खूबसूरती से उन्होंने गोल मारा था वो सॉन से, फिनिश शॉट, टॉप कॉर्नर. ऐसा गोल आप प्रो प्लेयर से एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं एट द हाईएस्ट लेवल, बिकॉज वो प्रेशर, वो नर्व्स, आपको कम बैक करना है, आपको लीड लेनी है. टू गेट देयर यू हैव टू वर्क सो हार्ड. सो आई थिंक जहाँ तक चरणजोत की बात आती है, आपने जैसे बोला कि उन्होंने भी डिफरेंट ओपोनेंट से खेला है, इन्होंने डिफरेंट ओपोनेंट से खेला है, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो अब इनके दिमाग में ये चल रहा है, बिकॉज ये एक दूसरे के साथ इतना ज़्यादा खेल चुके हैं कि इनको एक दूसरे की गेम बहुत ज़्यादा पता है. फॉर Jenasid though, he cannot concede a couple of goals at the start, otherwise it is going to be a long road for him, because Charanjot will take the entire control of the game for himself.
और सीधे स्टार्ट ही ऐसे करते हैं. 10 minutes into the game he is already on your third half knocking on your door. पिछले मैच में भी कुछ ऐसा सारांश के साथ भी हुआ था. बट हाँ, यही चीज़ है कि इन गेम ट्रांसलेशन कितना होता है, क्योंकि फाइनल आप चाहे कितना ही ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस हो, वो थोड़ा सा इनिशियल मूवमेंट पे हल्के से nerves kick in होना start हो जाते हैं, because you know what's at stake, because you never win the second, you always lose the first.
Absolutely. And I think I spoke to Jenasidfc before the game. He said, I'm unfazed by the occasion. It doesn't matter to me what the prize pool is. It doesn't matter where I'm sitting. I just want to play my game. Charanjot, on the other hand, इतना confidence है उनके पास. जब भी उनसे बात करो, मेरे को अपने opponent से फर्क नहीं पड़ता. I will just play my game.
PR trained है.
PR trained है. नहीं, but still he shows that. Because
That is
वो,
true.
he doesn't actually think about his opponent. He believes in his game, and which is why he's the best in India.
For sure. And even of the international stage पे, top 32 in the world, that's a huge feat for a player. मतलब पूरी दुनिया में जितने FC players हैं उनके अंदर top 32 के अंदर अपना नाम बनाना, it's never an easy task.
It never really is, and I think we're just about to kick off with the game. These players look so locked in. I mean, you can see Jenasidfc always with a hand towel just to keep his hands not to be so sweaty. Always
the sweaty weekend league matches.
Sweaty weekend league matches, and this is the sweatiest game he'll play this weekend at least, because all these pros, by the way, are playing the FC Pro ladder also.
Yes.
So they are in the rhythm. They have those games under their belt, and they know each other's game so much. This is a shorter format. That is a 9-minute half.
That's a 9-minute half.
This is a 6-minute half, but there's 2 legs, so it all comes down to almost the same, I think. So both these players have to plan and strategize. For example, in a situation for all the viewers, you see if you're winning by 2-1, you'd just rather keep the ball right till the end. Even if you feel if you attack, you might just concede on the counter. Some players I've seen, they don't even attack to get the last goal sometimes, because they just want to hold on to the lead for the second leg, because that has such a major impact. So you'll see situations like these with the because so much is at stake.
That's true. Like just killing the clock, taking it down second by second, and knowing you have to just keep the position. But in such scenarios, you're bound to make a mistake, because somewhere down the line you are like increasing more pressure on yourself, and one wrong pass and then you're just standing wide in the open with a 1v1 with the goalkeeper. All that sequences, all that things are coming into play. बहुत कठिन मुकाबला होने वाला दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच ये.
I think अब जहाँ तक देखें ये इंडिया का Tex versus Anders वर्क क्या
Oh yes.
Because that is the match that is quite hyped up in the.
Okay, who do you put at Anders though? CJ or Sid?
I think Sid gives me a lot of Tex vibes because of the way that he's all dressed up. You know, you see him, a t-shirt over the hoodie is up and he's all ready into the screen, whereas CJ, I mean, CJ, as much as you say that he's humble, but he is cocky in all the best ways possible. And you have to be, when you're the best, you have to praise yourself.
He has earned that.
He's earned that. So Anders also does that. Anders always says, I am the best player. And Charanjot, of course, says the same thing. That's exactly what makes him the best player. So I think, yeah, he's definitely the I would say the Anders of India.
Oh, it will be a fun watch. FC25 का पहला LAN. It is Charanjot taking on Jenasidfc in the LAN finale. Malwai, red kit, Charanjot attacking left to right. The Mumbai City FC player in the black kit. Now, keeping the ball, Rodri De Bruyne, similar combinations. अभी के लिए वापस से हाथ ही player lock. Hazard, De Bruyne, Mbappe near the box, twisting and turning, trying to find some spaces. ये काफी अच्छा बिल्डअप आ जरूर रहा है, लेकिन सेट सुपर हाई प्रेस और कोई मौका ही नहीं दे रहे हैं किसी भी तरीके से फाइनल थर्ड में ओपनिंग बनाई जा सके सीजे द्वारा.
बिल्कुल, जिस तरह से आप देख रहे हैं चरणजोत प्रेस कितना एग्रेसिवली कर रहे हैं. Sid has to be very careful here because it's the first kickoff that always matters, and we all know as FC players how much kickoff 45th 90th minute situations are. But here's a chance for Jenasidfc. Great bit of passing to beat the press of Charanjot. Theo back to Son. He's still onside. Player lock cancel. Can he make the most of it? Nice little cross to Bobby Charlton.
Oh, what a shot!
That was shot. Well earned corner though. That was a great attempt. Can he make something out of this? Goes short to Kylian Mbappe. He's going to try and cross it to Van Dijk. That's another header. But once again, Courtois in the right place.
क्या अभी तक इस गेम का एक कॉर्नर, डायरेक्ट कॉर्नर स्कोर किया जा सकता है? अटेम्प्ट बहुत हुए, कोई अभी तक स्कोर कर नहीं पाया है. दिस कुड बी अवे. Hansen finds Charlton, back to Hansen inside the box by Virgil van Dijk. So ever present. But now, just keeping the ball. Counter का मौका था जरूर, लेकिन अभी के लिए पासिंग मिलते हुए नहीं. But finally Eden Hazard on the left wing, running down the wing. There could be a possibility to find the box and pass inside the box. De Bruyne giving the overlapping run. Back to Theo. De Bruyne loses the ball.
That was a good attempt, but then just got too complacent with his attack over there, Charanjot. I think he started off really well with finding that pass on the wings. When you're in a position like that, you have to make a decision within split seconds. Patri now with the ball, just trying to figure out a pass. That is a very cheap giveaway from Jenasid.
Yeah.
You cannot be doing that. Great pass from Charanjot to Kylian
Bale.
Mbappe. Bale back to Mbappe, takes a Trivela shot, and he misses that. That should have definitely gone in. Probably wasn't a green time shot.
Maybe it was not Bale.
That's exactly the fine margins that come into play. Great attempt from Charanjot though. Cheap loss of possession could have cost Jenasid that first goal.
Yes. Good attempt though. Almost पास आ गए थे, but जो power बेल के पास ही वो किलियन के पास देखने को नहीं मिली है. But now Jenasid inside the box, the near post finish, and for the first time it is Jenasid into the advantage. 20 minutes into the game, the guy has taken the lead. It is Charanjot 0, Jenasid 1.
What a goal that was. You saw that intricate passing between the two to find Kylian Mbappe in that space is not easy. Nice tiki-taka passing there, simple finish near post, and Jenasid has taken the lead in the grand finals of the PlayStation India Cup.
Oh yes, but now another pass, Kevin De Bruyne. CJ, equalizer के लिए आगे जरूर बढ़ रहे हैं. Cutback is available. Find the space for Eden Hazard. Back to Saka, the first touch pass. Well worth it for the block. Vendesa just switches the ball around, and an easy position control for Jena.
Yeah, I mean, he was very composed there to defend that. Straight on the attack, Bobby Charlton. Nice bit of passing there. He's forming those triangles, which are very important. Looking for those final passes as well. Jenasid looking ever so confident. We've seen the best FC being played by Jenasid in a very, very long time. He's been waiting for this moment. Bobby Charlton plays it to Hansen. Nice little ding pass to Bobby Charlton. Just tries to get through the defense, but not enough to beat the likes of Ruben Diaz. Very strong centre backs though, Charanjot has.
Oh जी हाँ. But again, अभी मैच से पहले भी हम यही बातें कर रहे थे कि किस तरीके से लॉन्ग रेंज एफर्ट्स सीजे के लिए ज़्यादा कारगर साबित होते आए हैं. लेकिन फाइनल थर्ड के अंदर पासिंग का गेम, वो डिफेंस को बिल्कुल ओपन अप करना, वो सिट के लिए ज़्यादा आसान नजर आया है. एंड आई थिंक ये मैच अभी भी कुछ उसी प्रकार चल रहा है, क्योंकि एक और बार थी वो बॉक्स में जाने का अटेम्प्ट तो करे, बट ही इज नॉट फाइंडिंग एनी स्पेस. सीजे के लिए जो ओनली अटेम्प्ट आया था वो लॉन्ग रेंज ट्रिवेला था क्लियन एम्बापे का, एंड दैट्स इट. उसके अलावा इज नॉट एबल टू ब्रेक डाउन डिफेंस, एंड नाउ क्लियन एम्बापे from side to side is making a run. Bobby Charlton finds Hansen. Another wing play available, but nah. Double block. Eden Hazard wins the ball back, but a foul committed.
Yeah, I think a pause has been cued to just probably see what's best for both these players. As you can see, the expected goals as of now, those stats too early to think about. But Charanjot with that miss from Kylian Mbappe, that was a very good chance for him. But I think he's probably going to regret missing that if it actually ends up being this particular scoreline, which I doubt it'll be. But I mean, yeah, if you see situations where Charanjot has been on the attack, Jenasid has been very quick to shut them down and has been taking his chances. Quick free kick taken, tries to do a player lock, manages to do so. Koundé on the ball. Not the best ball playing right back, but in fact we've spoken about him so much, haven't we?
Oh, the first time through.
Oh, good try there. That is the kind of passes you want to be trying. That shows confidence of a player when they're trying these things.
But again, CJ, almost first half is coming to an end, and the first half domination can be said it is from Sid side. More possession, more chance created, more threatening chances created as well. On the wing, although Hansen is diving in, taking some tackles. CJ has the ball, Kevin De Bruyne.
I'm absolutely amazed by Charanjot's decision of playing Rodri and KDB. That's the perfect midfield combination you can have. Has been successful for him throughout. He hasn't lost a single game. Jenasid, on the other hand, going with Valverde, who's got a power shot plus on him, and Patri, who's got a long ball plus on her. So I think when you have that combination, it's very interesting how they match up in the midfield. it's just been a midfield battle altogether in this. Charanjot hasn't really got a concrete chance. And you see that quick press to close down in the midfield. Neither of the players are being able to open up each other's defenses. Jenasid, of course, getting that goal. So close and so intense this grand final is going to be. And if you're just tuning in now, this is the grand finals of the PlayStation India Cup, where we're witnessing CJ versus Jenasid. The chance there by Charanjot. Eden Hazard. Can he make the most out of this? Nice dribbling just on the byline. That was so close.
Almost sent the entire defense home. सिर्फ एक कटबैक की दरकार थी वहाँ पे और वो मौका बन जाता, बट वो अपॉर्चुनिटी कभी अराइज हुई नहीं. एक भी स्ट्राइकर, एक भी सेंटर मिड जो ओवरलैपिंग रन बना रहे थे, they didn't have an inch of a space in the final third. But now the first half coming to an end. Jenasid still has that 1-0 advantage to his name.
I think Spartas, when you see a situation like this, I said Jenasid, if he gets the first goal, it is so important for him. Look at the confidence he's got from that, because ever since that Mbappe miss from Charanjot hasn't had a concrete chance apart from that chance on the byline with Eden Hazard, but that too was pretty much covered by the centre backs. So I think that's a 50-50 chance. Whereas in all the other games we've seen, Charanjot has created such clean chances, and opponents have not been able to figure out his attack. Jenasid, on the other hand, looks very focused and he's been very balanced defensively.
Very comfortable in holding the back line. He knows what CJ is capable of, and he's not allowing him all the space that CJ needs to attack. Pretty counter to him, and now second half it is going to be super crucial. क्योंकि अगर ये पहला लेग सेट के फेवर में खत्म होता है तो सेकंड लेग का सारा प्रेशर सीजे पे रहने वाला है.
I think अभी भी जिस हिसाब से हम चरणजोत को देख रहे हैं, इन पे प्रेशर लग नहीं रहा. He is smiling, he's relaxed because it's too early. And चरणजोत ऐसे प्लेयर हैं जो 70th मिनट तक भी सेकंड लेग के अगर डाउन होंगे, 80th पे भी डाउन, वहाँ पे भी उनके पास उनका इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है because he's been in that situation. But let's see how that goes. Second half, kicking off the first leg in the grand finals. Jenasid playing from left to right in his Mumbai City FC. He is representing Mumbai City FC as a full-time FC esports athlete, whereas Charanjot is representing the infamous godlike. Charanjot with a finesse shot. That was a close one. Difficult indeed to score that, but he did create himself a very good angle there.
Tough chance, but another long range effort. Theo वापस बॉल ली जरूर है, the possession back in his feet. Valverde wins the ball. Bobby finds Kylian Mbappe, the first time pass. Hansen, Kylian Mbappe, 1-2 passes. L1 Bush beating out the defensive line inside the space. Needs one more pass. How Theo is not allowing him anything, and a corner.
What a way to steal the corner though. The ball was almost out. CJ must be thinking I'm getting my goal kick, but he just, Van Dijk should have done better there. He's given a chance to Jenasid. Player locks crosses to Van Dijk. It's actually a very good way to create that chance. Great press there from Jenasid. Almost caught the ball. But you see the composure of Charanjot in order to get out of that press. Look at that dribbling though. So quick with Eden Hazard. He's known for that. Prime Eden Hazard. That's what Charanjot loves. Theo on the wings. Can he make the most of it? Kevin De Bruyne inside the box. Is he going to play the pass to Bale? Kylian Mbappe. Great tackle there from Arojo. He's been so solid, Spartus, for Jenasid throughout this tournament, hasn't he?
Oh, completely. कल तक Jenasid Saliba इस्तेमाल कर रहे थे, the Thunderstruck card, and then the things turned around, but things can turn around even more. Llorente just blocking out Son at the right movement. बहुत close. लेकिन Llorente, he is just there. एक और मौका बन सकता था यहाँ सेट के लिए, but now missing it out. Yep, going back to the same squad thing. Saliba को सेल करके उन्होंने Valverde लिया, and then Valverde को केमिस्ट्री देने के लिए Araujo आए हैं, and उनका इम्पैक्ट गेम पे सेट के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा पॉजिटिव नजर आया अभी तक.
बिल्कुल. It's been amazing for him in that aspect, and when you see Charanjot attacking like that, he's just you don't see that fluid gameplay yet. Jenasid has been really good in terms of defending that. But just when I say that,
perfect!
Mbappe, oh my goodness, what a chance that was. Nice heel to ball roll and a reverse elastico. That could have been a great goal, but the keeper was there in place to stop that. Great chance there. I mean, I almost jinxed it. Then I said that Charanjot is not playing smooth and silky FC that he does. But great chance from him. probably going to be a good confidence booster trying to get that equalizer.
Yes, बिल्कुल. ये skill chaining के साथ बहुत rare occasions बनते हैं, but अभी के लिए that heel to ball roll and then the into the reverse elastico. It's so difficult to pull things like that. एक sequence के अंदर दोनों का इस्तेमाल मौका फिर से बना था, but not enough to get the goal, to get the equalizer.
Absolutely, and that's a direct corner. He's going to take Virgil van Dijk with the header. How is that?
Side netting.
Gone to the side netting. I thought it hit the back of the net, and that was the equalizer, though. Jenasidfc now. Quick little passes. It was a major scare for him. Charanjot almost equalized. Bobby Charlton tries to play a ball to Theo. Somehow gets away from Llorente. Theo, of course, ever so good in these 50-50 chances. Always somehow gets the ball. Bobby Charlton. Good chance there for Jenasidfc. Great chance indeed. That fake shot from Valverde was amazing, though. Good attempt from Hansen as well with the reverse elastico. But when you're in that position, Spartus, I think all you're looking for is something unique to score that goal.
वो स्पेस बनाना, वो एंगल क्रिएट करना बहुत ज़रूरी होता है, एंड हैंसन ने वो रिवर्स इलास्टिक के साथ ऑलमोस्ट वो अचीव कर लिया था. बट अभी के लिए क्लियर एम्बापे ऑन द अदर साइड ऑफ थिंग्स, ट्विस्टिंग एंड टर्निंग, फाइंड्स बेल. द पावर इज देयर एंड बेल फॉर द विन. द इक्वलाइजर हैज बीन अचीव्ड. Gareth Bale secures another goal for Charanjot. The scores are on level terms, 1 overall.
What a goal that was. Gareth Bale just pace boosting his way through. That is what Charanjot is known for, Spartus. I think when you see that space, you just run into it and you don't think twice. Both the players have scored a goal on the near post. They thought that the other player is going to move the keeper, but they haven't done that. And yet they've managed to score. That just shows the precision of these players, with especially the precision shooting on.
Yes.
I mean, look at the level of play that they've been able to score these goals, even when the angle has been so tight. Incredible, really.
क्या ही परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ चलती हुई नजर आ रही है. And अब ये फील हो रहा है कि यार दिस इज द ग्रैंड फिनाले वी वांटेड टू विटनेस. 70 मिनट्स, स्कोर लाइन 1 बराबर. Son on the wing finds Theo, but Bukayo Saka, the press is perfect, and Mbappe will keep the possession. Good dribbling. Finds Bale, pushing and turning, trying to buy more time. He needs support. Gets one from Rodri. Long range Rivella. Almost.
That was such a good attempt, though. I think he's probably done it for the second time, because earlier it was a chance for CJ where we thought the ball just went in, and another chance is building up the attack. Shellin now finesses it, but just
Home
skies
run.
away. That is a home run indeed. But look at that space on the second bar, like second post with Gareth Bale. Still decides to go near post and manages to score.
Yes.
This is exactly what I was talking about, because when you're in a situation like that, you just lose track of your ice inside the box. You just like fumble sometimes, and those are the goals that counts eventually over two legs. So kudos to CJ for living up to his name, showing that ice and scoring that goal. But 75 minutes up on the mark, we've seen some substitutions from both the players, and of course Shellin is going to be a danger woman for Jenasidfc to deal with.
Exactly.
Because she's the one who can hit those finesse shots from distance. Kylian Mbappe now tries to play it, but Jenasidfc wins the ball back. Son, nice little dribbling. So much press from CJ just to win the ball back. He's given a lot of space to Son. Can he make something out of it? Open an angle for finesse. Hansen now plays it to Kylian Mbappe. Takes a shot, but that is offside. See that from a mile away, though.
Almost opportunity बनाई जा सकती थी, but एक और बार वो attempt सिर्फ offside के नाम जाता हुआ. But now Theo for CJ, he has the ball. Bad pass. Valverde possession, just swapping hands. A player lock for Hansen. Buying more time, but Theo, he is so perfect on the left back.
He indeed is. And then again, your favorite foul of the game. Jenasidfc attempted to do that. Charanjot somehow ran with the player despite. Here's Gareth Bale now trying to make a chance, but Theo is just so ever present. I mean, look at the desperate press from CJ, and it works really well for him as well. It might just look from the third person's perspective, he's pressing so much, he's doing the slide tackles, but it actually works because it just it's like you're choking the opponent in the corners, and you're not able to let him play out from the back. As Charanjot now, great chance in the 85th minute. Can he do something? Boy tries to play it to Gareth Bale. Well defended. Sasha Boy gets the ball back again. Shellin plays it out to Abili. Interesting players that have been brought out by Charanjot. This is a delight to watch. Jenasid on the counter. Theo just so much of press. Shelin again. It's just been end to end really.
Wow.
Look at the pressing from both the players.
The composure at that point. कोई भी extra commitment नहीं है, आराम से ball को retain कर रहे हैं as a ball holder, and then the press everywhere on the pitch. We can see high press going on. Last few minutes remaining on the first leg. Hansen loses the possession, but now CJ, can he build another attack? Gareth Bale, he has the ball, back to Shelin. Setting herself up, back to Lorente. Shelin scores! Another long range finish, and Shelin, she delivers the blow. It is Charanjot taking the first leg to his name. Second one on the board, and Shelin पिछले मैच में भी आए थे सुपर सब बन के, एक गोल तब भी था, इस बार भी कहानी में कोई बदलाव नहीं है.
Shelin has to be one of my favorite players, and she's delivered once again.
Wow.
What a goal that was. 91st minute, the last kick of the game, and he makes it count. And this is exactly the difference I was talking about. That one goal lead going into the second leg makes all the difference. And he's achieved that. Charanjot,
Yes.
of course, with all that experience. He's got one chance, and he just took the shot,
So
and he knew it was
clean.
flying in. So clean.
Every time he's getting an opportunity for that finesse, he is taking those. And the way he set Shelin up, वो range भी नहीं है, वो आपको दिखता भी नहीं कि net कितना दूर है वहाँ से. वहाँ से Shelin की accuracy, and it was a white time I guess. It was not even green, but Shelin being such a great card, और I don't think CJ के अलावा किसी ने इस्तेमाल भी किया उनका अभी तक.
I think we haven't seen that in tournament. I personally, I love using her in my team when I'm playing the pro tournaments, and she's been absolutely fantastic with the finesse shots. But that's the beauty of finesse shots.
Yes.
With the precision shooting though, even if you sometimes red time it inside the box, you will still score.
I think this was the prime example of that. White time shot, not even green, very far off the target, but yeah, just flying inside. But then,
These
if you
are
look
the
at
highlights from the
under
game.
20 minutes, first opening.
First opening, good goal, and then of course, you spoke about this, how in the tight angle he scored, and look at this beauty from Shelin. Oh my goodness, the way it flies in.
Wow.
So good. And those celebrations in game is reverberating here as well. There's so many people watching the game as well here.
Yes.
They're
Very
all
nice start.
excited. Plenty
So
of
many.
people. Yeah, I mean, they're all interested to know what's going on. Who are these players playing? And they will slowly get to know.
Yes.
It's a World Cup participant amongst us who's playing at the highest level in India. But still, Jenasid has been so good. There's nothing in this game that we can say that it's out and out for Charanjot. I think
Exactly.
Jenasid can definitely make a comeback.
But I would, on the same side, it is a bit unlucky for Jenasid. Like this goal, you like, I should not have considered that. 19th minute up, the last chance, the last kick of the game, and then a finish just flies on the back of your net. It hurts to see that. But yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. You have your chance, just take it. You have your opportunity, just build that up. And Sid, on a surprise, he's not taken a finish till now from Son. He's not getting any opportunity for Son to hit these finishes. Not even attempted one.
Not even attempted one, because I think that's what CJ is so good at.
Yes.
He's very good at pressing between the fullback and the centre mid, that he's not able to play it out to the winger for the finesse. But Jenasid must be cursing himself that had he kept the ball a little more, because he had the ball at the end, he should have waited for a second. But these are the margins, the small margins, 0.1% of it that differentiates. And CJ is someone who's going to punish you if you make a mistake like that.
Now the first leg, 2-1. Now the second leg. सब चीजें इस चीज पे अब निर्धारित होने वाली हैं. 90 in-game minute, 6 minutes per half. Overall, अगले 15 से 20 मिनट में हमें PlayStation Tournament FC25 का चैंपियन मिलने वाला है. Both the players focused. Sid, जिन्होंने majority of the game के लिए वो लीड बरकरार रखी थी, लेकिन अब 2-1 से डाउन है.
बिल्कुल. और आई थिंक जहाँ तक आप आगे जाके देखेंगे, ऐसी गेम्स में ही चैंपियन निकल के आता है. ये लोग काफ़ी बार जीत चुके हैं, जेनासिड भी काफ़ी टूर्नामेंट्स जीत चुके हैं, बट उन्होंने काफ़ी टाइम से एक टाइटल नहीं जीता है. वो उनके दिमाग में ज़रूर है. एंड आई थिंक दैट इज़ वॉट ही इज़ हंग्री फॉर. आई मीन यस, ही इज स्माइलिंग, ही इज डिस्कसिंग राइट नाउ, बट he is hungry for that when he wants to get that equalizer ASAP so that he can get back into the game. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just a very, very sticky situation for the both both the players actually. Trophy on the line, big prize pool on the line.
Yep. 1,25,000 for the first, then 75,000 for second, and
That
then
is-
25,000 for third and fourth. You already decided हो चुके हैं.
But that is still pretty decent
Yeah.
for the first LAN event
Yes.
in India this year for FC25.
Alongside Sony earbuds, by the way. That beautiful Sony earbuds.
Absolutely, I think those. I would like to get my hands on them.
For sure.
I
For
mean,
sure.
You got to earn that though. So probably Spartus, you and I will try and play the next tournament ourselves and compete with these guys. But yeah, I mean it's incredible how they've reached so far. Their journey has been insane. They have played some amazing players throughout this tournament. It all comes down to this game. And when you see the player selection of them as well, like interesting, very contrasting as well. Only a few players are the same. But nonetheless, we kick off in the grand finals, second leg that decides who is going to be the champion of PlayStation India Cup. Charanjot playing from right to left in that infamous red Liverpool kit. It actually works for him as a lucky charm. He's said that multiple times. Here's Eden Hazard right at the start of the game. Tries to create a chance. Still has the ball with Kevin De Bruyne. Gareth Bale tries to play it, but it's going to be offside. That was a very, very sticky situation for Jenasidfc to defend that.
Just bails him out. But now Gareth Bale. एक high press. CA वो बॉल को front line पे जितना चाहते हैं. Just look at the pressing. Even left back. उस खिलाड़ी तक के पास space नहीं है. Sid trying to build it from the back line. Passes 1-2. A lob pass. Yep. Finds Hansen. Back to Kylian. But Virgil van Dijk loses the possession. But now Valverde. ये मौका बना जा सकता है. And Kylian Mbappe. A heavy touch. And Ruben Diaz. बहुत आराम से intercept करके possession वापस CJ को दिलाते हुए.
Yeah, I think that was quite predictable from Jenasidfc in
Yeah.
that situation. He was trying to do something. He was trying to trigger some other player as well after the player lock. We ended up playing it in the feet of Mbappe, who was very well covered by CJ's Diaz. CJ now confidence growing on him as he's gotten the lead. Bale again in a situation where he could just bang in a Trivela from 40 yards. Rodri to Eden Hazard. Bukayo Saka now tries for a finesse. Look how versatile Charanjot is. He's trying to create more chances. Mbappe, Bobby Charlton. Still, Charanjot taking control of the game, Spartus.
Running around, finds Bale, back to De Bruyne, another attempt, another finesse, gets blocked. Araujo, that was offside, so maybe on foul, but yeah, Bobby Charlton.
Bobby Charlton, such an incredible player though. I mean, power shot plus, he's got so many play styles himself. He's been so crucial for Jenasidfc. Nice think pass over there to Theo on the wings, but Marcus Llorente, very well defended. Now as the wing, Theo is out of position. Can Bukayo Saka do something out of it? Rodri manages to get the ball for CJ. He's looking for a pass in the final third. Great press there from Jenasidfc. Can he make the most of this chance? Kylian Mbappe back to Bobby Charlton. Beautiful passing there. Mbappe still manages to win it. Patri to Son. Has a chance to take a finesse. He just ran into the defender over there.
An extra touch. And CJ, वो इतना ज़्यादा हाई प्रेस करे इस समय के सेट को मौका ही नहीं मिल पा रहा अपने खिलाड़ियों को सेटअप करने का. यहाँ थ्रो इन लेना मुश्किल हो गया है. Every player is just being marked. Finally receives the ball. Header goes down. Back to Federico Valverde. Petri, Bobby, trying to find Kunde. He will. वापस से Petri के पास मौका. Look at Charanjot. The pressing is so perfect. ये 4-4-2 के सेटअप के अंदर से बाहर निकल पाने के इम्पॉसिबल रास्ता दिखाई दे रहा है अभी के लिए सेट के पास.
Definitely, I think Charanjot को जितना मैंने देखा है 4-4-2, he's mastered it. He knows the patterns, he knows the pressing. And Sid on the other hand though has been trying different formations. Charanjot has always stuck to the 4-4-2.
Yes.
So he's not playing a camp formation, which is why he's been so consistent with it. Kevin De Bruyne in a good position, but Valverde was having none of it. Great press there from Jenasidfc. Throw into CJ, but yeah, until the other ball goes out. Look at the touch from Gareth Bale. Kind of funny, but then good 1-2 there between the former Chelsea players. Kevin De Bruyne plays it to Gareth Bale. Power shot, and what a save that is from Van der Sar. Great chance created by CJ. Direct corner. Virgil van Dijk heads it, but Theo off the line saves that. Great sequence of play from CJ, trying to create multiple chances.
2 back-to-back. अभी तक एग्रीगेट स्कोर लाइन 2-1. चरणजोत अभी भी एडवांटेज उन्हीं के पास है, एंड इसीलिए सेट को थोड़ा सा भी एग्रेसिव जाना, वो थोड़ा सा एक मौके बनाने की दरकार है. He is still trailing into this grand finale. Time to win the ball back. Nah, just twisting, turning, finds the possession. Kunde will keep the ball. Driven pass available, finds Kylian Mbappe. The wings open, Hansen, Bobby Charlton inside the box. Virgil van Dijk, crucial block.
Crucial block indeed. That was so well defended by CJ because
Yes.
that was a very good chance created by Jenasidfc. Look at the press from Kunde again. I think Jenasidfc is the kind of players who likes to win the ball back really quickly. I've seen that in all the games that he's been playing. Once again on the attack though, he has to be very confident with his attack and he needs to know what he's doing because CJ's pressing has been immaculate up until now. Kunde plays it to Hansen. She's onside, nice bit of skill there. Can she make something out of this? Beautiful ball roll, scoop turn, cancel there. Bobby Charlton plays it to Kylian Mbappe. Tries to squeeze one in for Son, but Van Dijk once again. He is not letting go of those strikers. He's just standing his ground and defending so well for Charanjot.
वो अलाउ करेंगे, ठीक है, आप पोजीशन रख लीजिए, आप स्किल मूव परफॉर्म कर लीजिए. जाना तो आपको गोल की तरफ ही है ना. मैं नहीं हिल रहा वहाँ से. I'm not going anywhere. Oh man, the defending is so perfect from CJ and the presses as well. Possession finally lost. Valverde एक और बार मौका बनाने का चांस मिला है इस समय. Son play logs. Just send the ball to Theo. Back to Kylian Mbappe, trying to buy even more space, even more time. Ding down, but oh, Courtois. Right time. बिल्कुल सही समय पे charge in and collects the ball away.
Once again, after that good chance created from Jenasidfc, CJ, of course, not risking it, keeping the ball for the 45th minute mark. And at the end of the first half of the second leg, Charanjot still leads by 2-1. Got a great crowd watching the finals. A lot of supporters of Charanjot, especially because of the organization he represents.
Yes.
Got like massive fan base, massive expectations from the man who went to the World Cup. It's like almost when you have expectations from real football clubs like Real Madrid, you have to win the league. There is no other option. That's the kind of pressure they put on him. He's unfazed by the pressure. I mean, he looks very confident. But have you noticed the difference though? Ever since he's gotten that lead in the first leg, the 90th minute though,
Yes.
he's grown on confidence. Up until then, it was all Jenasidfc attacking and Charanjot was just losing the ball. Now look at the difference in his game. He's being so fluid with his attacks, trying to create those chances.
Wow. And said the last 45 minutes. Said क्या एक कमबैक अभी भी रख सकते हैं. 45 मिनट का समय श्रेष्ठ है उनके पास. एक पूरा हाफ है खेलने के लिए. एक गोल और इस मैच में वापसी करी जा सकती है. Drives inside. Power shot cancel. Long range finish. Up another block. Virgil van Dijk और उनके blocks.
I
Just
think
crazy.
I think he's just so his reach is so good. Virgil van Dijk with that 6'4" frame that he has. He's just, I think he's definitely the best centre back in the world.
For sure.
Has to be, and in this game as well, the best gold centre back. That's exactly why he's in everyone's team. Bobby Charlton gets the ball there, power shot, and just skies it away. Wasn't
Into the
even close to the
stands.
goal. It was a very good chance. I mean, expecting a bit more patience from Jenasidfc over there, a bit more composure. Couldn't make the most out of it. Now Charanjot is going to try and build once again. Both the players are not letting go of this game at all. It's been such a close-knit affair. Now here's a chance for Kylian Mbappe through on goal. Can he make the most of this? The keeper pulls down Mbappe. I thought that could have been a penalty. That was a close one though. That was a good chance scuffed away by Jenasidfc. And probably Mbappe's run wasn't as good towards the ball. He just went diagonally on the other side. Charanjot, plenty of space behind Jenasid's defense. Tries to regroup now. Kevin De Bruyne looking for a pass, well defended. 59th minute is on the mark. We're just witnessing a battle in the midfield, really.
It has to be the type of midfield they have. Patry is there, then we can see Federico Valverde along in the mix, and then back to Graham, Mbappe, or the speed boost. But who's there on the end of it? Virgil van Dijk yet again.
He's
Another
always
good block.
there. He's another great block, as you said. I mean, that's been the beauty of Charanjot's defense. He's been so compact with those last defending years. Now Kylian Mbappe for CJ manages to keep the ball very well. Held over there. KDB back to Rodri. Nice bit of passing between Hansen and Mbappe. Has the chance to score this. Waiting for Jenasidfc to commit. What a pass that is. But just not, just a little bit far away from Saka. You saw the quick tiki-taka passing. That's what CJ does best.
And he's changing formation now. Oh.
I think this is
So
Jenasidfc.
happened.
This is Jenasidfc changing formation.
Bobby Charlton as a cam now. He's trying something different. He knows he needs some more space making opportunities. He should be able to get something done from this other tactics. Play positioning, full back plus balance, inside forwards. Everything quite traditional. लेकिन गेम में कितना इम्पैक्ट पड़ेगा इन चीज़ों का वो जरूर यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि सिड के पास अब ज़्यादा समय बचा नहीं है इस गेम के अंदर. It is the last half an hour in game minutes. The last 30 in game minutes is all he had. और अब उनके अंदर आपको एक गोल चाहिए ही चाहिए वरना ये ग्रैंड फाइनल के अंदर आ तो गए थे आप लेकिन बात वही है कि सीजे अभी तक वो अनडिफीटेड चैंपियन नहीं है.
Absolutely, and he's got a very good position. He's got a free kick in a very good position. Can he make the most of it? Fake runs it with Hazard. Then from Saka. Can KDB score this? It's the wall. Well defended by Jenasidfc. Van der Sar will collect that with ease.
Ball thrown. Just holding up. Hansen. Bobby Charlton. A long pass. Hansen on the end of it. Could be an offside. Yeah, it is an offside. Attempted a lob through ball. Didn't work out. 68 minutes. Almost 70 minutes into the game. The scores are still 0-0 in the second leg. Deadlock has not been broken yet. A pretty much defender-sided game. और मैच शुरू होने से पहले हम यही बात कर रहे थे कि ये एक ऐसा गेम रहने वाला है एक एक गोल के लिए तरसाया जाएगा एक दूसरे को.
Absolutely, none of the players wants to make a mistake. That's a great pass to Theo on the wing. 70th minute, can Charanjot extend his lead? Manages to get back the ball with Hazard. Saka to KDB to Rodri, back to KDB. Eden Hazard with a step over boost, still manages to keep it. No, Koundé, of course, being ever so good for Jenasidfc, wins the ball back. But we saw the tactics though, Jenasidfc switching to a 4-4-1-1. I think he was probably playing that from the start as well. He keeps alternating between 4-2-3-1 and 4-4-1-1 from what I've noticed in all the last games he's been played. And when you're in a position like that, you have to be tactically sound. Yaya Toure to Valverde. Good pass
Graham.
there to Hansen. Kylian
Mbappe.
Mbappe. Can he score
Oh!
this? He
Golden
misses
opportunity missed out.
That was the chance to come back in this game, and Jenasidfc is going to regret this if the score ends up staying the same. What a chance though. Such a clean build-up. Open up the defense.
Yes.
With absolute precision. Not enough to finish that chance.
1v1 against the goalkeeper. It was Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the finishing in the final third. This must hurt. ये थोड़ी सी परेशानी हुई है उन्हें.
I think this probably is going to watch, and this is a very good thing to do. Pro players do that. You see the replay on the screen, though, what he's doing. I think he's probably looking whether he should have gone with a Trivela over there instead of a left-footed shot, and that could have been a goal with his right foot on the near post. It's exactly the reason why they record these small clips and watch it. Makes all the difference. You see all the top pros in the world doing this. If you see the tactics as well, the changes he's been making now, he was playing holding on Valverde, he's playing deep lying playmaker on Toure. Now he's changed it to deep lying playmaker on both, which is what he wants to get a power shot out of Valverde. I was expecting more of a box to box from Valverde. He's trying to push him forward, but then, I mean, it just all depends whether he wants him to sit back and take a power shot or make those runs past the defense. Very tactical at this stage with just 12 minutes left in the game.
Now again, Kunde wins the ball almost. Attempt बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे बन रहे हैं, लेकिन बात हुई है कि अब केवल 10 मिनट का समय बाकी है. 10 minutes is all Jenasid have. Theo finds the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. That's that professional foul. You see a counter, R1X.
I think I'm going to call that a Spartus foul because he loves that. And he had to do that. I mean,
Since the time Balbade had done it against Morata in one of those games, if you remember that.
I do. And that saved Real
Yes.
Madrid. That's how they came back. I remember that game, which is why they've added it. He's going to go 4-4 now. That is a very smart decision indeed, because that is the formation you want to be playing to get the goal back. You cannot be sticking to a 4-4-1-1. Probably want to go 4-4-2 or 4-4. He has to take that risk. Valverde is going to go out. Probably Yaya Toure is going to go out, who was subbed in for Patri. What is he going to do? He's going to take out Valverde.
Yeah.
Go with Felix. Very solid team though. Jenasid has.
False nine.
False 9 to drop a little deeper.
Get more chances for the finish.
Maybe, yes. And for the first time, through ball to Kylian Mbappe. And he's going to make these playmaker changes. Of course, you see box to box. This was the changes I was talking about. Now he's pushing all his players forward. Theo, the 89 Theo, is wing back plus, which makes him the best left back in the game. And he's going to try and exploit that. 10 minutes is all Jenasid has to try and make a comeback. Otherwise, this is CJ's tournament once again. When you're in that position, Spartans, just thinking what's going on in their head though. So much pressure now on Jenasid.
And even CJ, for a moment, he knows he cannot blow the series away. Oh, now CJ, 1-1 could be a chance. Dribble inside, Kylian Mbappe. Boy, takes the block, Kevin De Bruyne. He has the opportunity to settle the score. Bukayo Saka, he does it in style. It is Charanjot scoring the first goal of second leg. 3-1 on the aggregate scoreline. CJ, the undefeated king, he steps yet again, taking another advantage.
I mean, you see after that chance, that tackle from Sasha Boy, he still manages to get the ball back. Great pass there into the feet of Bukayo Saka. Takes a beautiful finish shot. Green times it. Jenasid, of course, still has time if he makes this attack count. He's not, unfortunately, been able to do that. And that finesse from Bukayo Saka. We were talking about the finesse shots in. They're not just effective outside the box, they're so effective inside the box as well. And he's taken full advantage. Now he's just going to see out the clock because of all the experience that he's gained over the years playing at the highest level.
Oh.
Congratulations to Charanjot for winning the PlayStation India Cup. Jenasid, commiserations. That one chance made all the difference. Kylian Mbappe, he must be regretting that. Not enough time for him to score 2 goals. And CJ has been the undefeated king, as you said. Another incredible performance, showing why he's number one, why he's the best in the business. And that is it. The final whistle goes, and Charanjot is your winner for the PlayStation India Cup EAFC 25. Can we have a round of applause for our champion? Such an incredible performance from the man. But Jenasid, no less, he has been fantastic throughout this tournament, and incredible performances from both these players. I think it was fantastic, Spartus.
But now it is time to talk to the champion. He's ready for us. Johnny, over to you.
Yeah, I mean, that is an electric performance, makes the tech malfunction, right? But Charanjot, first of all, congratulations on that win. And of course, it was an epic game. You took on the best and, of course, still came out looking the best. Year after year, how do you pull this off, man?
It's about, I think, the practice, more of the stuff what goes behind the scene rather than what is played here, you know. It's all about practice, grinding hard, and then replicating that into the matches. That's what I did, came here with a plan of the long shots. You saw, I just spammed long shots, I won. And Sid did well, pressing me, like I couldn't like spam long shots how I could against Saransh, but still Shelin scored the second goal which I needed in the first game, and yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, second goal of the first game till the second leg. Let's talk about that a little bit more, because वो बहुत इंटेंस हो गया था यार. सेकेंड हाफ है, गेम खत्म होने में 10 मिनट बचे हैं, स्कोर लाइन पे किसी का भी ओपन अप नहीं हुआ है, एंड देन ऑल ऑफ अ सडन यू पुल दैट रैबिट आउट ऑफ द हैट. इट वाज अ मैजिक ट्रिक, राइट, दैट लास्ट गोल.
Yeah, intense हो गया था. Second half, second leg, first half, he had 0 shots and I had 3. So I knew like he's not creating much, but game में यही होता है. You get one chance and he got 2 chances in fact. One with Mbappe and I think one with Mbappe. If I don't, I think 2 chances with Mbappe. So yeah, luckily Courtois clutched up. And yeah, then I pressed well with KDB, gave the ball to Saka, and he has finesse plus, so I just finessed it. Yeah.
Everyone was shocked with that. There was an applause as soon as that goal happened, and I think that was the final nail in the coffin. Uske baad, you were still pressing. Were you looking for an extra goal in the last few seconds, or were you like, कि ठीक है नहीं अभी रहने देते?
मतलब I wanted to kill the game until the 88th. I knew उसके बाद no one can score 2 goals. So I just wanted to kill the game until 88, 89. उसके बाद chill था. And I think वो goal like पूरा crowd थोड़ा relax हो गया था. उससे पहले बहुत ज़्यादा nervous था crowd भी, मैं भी, but I think I needed that. So yeah.
सब लोग मतलब everyone was sitting at the edge of their seats, man. It was an epic showdown, worthy of a final. Charanjot, once again, congratulations on becoming a champion of the FC25 PlayStation India Cup. You will get your rewards very soon. But ladies and gentlemen, here's the champion, and what we are going to do together is we are going to close the show right now. Sorry?
Shout out to all the godlike fans or FIFA fans that have tuned in to watch and have supported me or took pictures. Yeah, I appreciate that.
गॉड-लाइक शाउट-आउट्स ना ऐसे नहीं होते. Yes, और हम अकेले नहीं करेंगे. Since you have all your friends right here with you, I think you should ask everyone to join us right now. Okay?
I don't know if they will or not, but chalo.
Right. They're willing to do it. All right? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Dil se godlike. All right. On that note, I guess, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the night. This was the FC25 PlayStation India Cup. We're gonna see you in the next one. There's the champ. Bye bye. Say bye.
Bye bye.